All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Donley Auctions' second day of our July firearms and military sale. Looks like we don't have quite as many people as we did yesterday, but we do certainly appreciate you coming out today. We've got plenty of wonderful items on the block today, some nice military collectibles, a little something for everyone. A couple of things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder paddle in order to bid. Linda will take care of you at the front registration desk there, and with any questions you can ask her as well when you register. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to any successful bid with a 3% discount with tax or if you pay with a business check, and of course a 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. Again, Linda can give you the specifics on that, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't kick it off at $1,000. We might start at $200 or $250 like that, and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. So again, rest assured, we do not start at your high bid if you leave an absentee bid. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so please get our attention. Use that bidder card. That's what we look for. Randy and I, we're getting up there in years. Our eyes aren't quite what they used to be. Winking and nod just doesn't do it anymore. So please use that bidder card. Helps us out quite a bit. And if it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, please wave it around, make a little noise. We don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here. You can look at the item directly, pick it up, check it out, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. Internet bidders, we do pride ourselves in our photographs and descriptions, but nothing really beats being here in person to look at the items. And internet bidders, I'll address you as well. If you ever get the opportunity to come out and visit us here in beautiful downtown Union, Illinois, please introduce yourself. Let us know that you've bid with us online before. We would love to meet you. It's a great place. Plus, we provide refreshments and lunch here as well. All lots are sold as is and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. All items must be paid for today, and all items must be picked up by the end of next week. Again, firearms is a little different situation, but I'm sure you're aware of that. But again, all items must be picked up by the end of next week. Appointments only on weekends, but we're pretty obliging, so if that's the only time you can make it, please just make an appointment. We'll make sure we have the proper staff to help get your items out to you. We're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. And again, even during the week, please schedule a pickup time. We want to make sure we have the proper staff on hand to help you check out. I check with Linda in the office with those. We do have also on that too. We like to clear the room out as quick as possible. We hold our auctions once a month, so we need to start flipping the room immediately after this sale is over. So the quicker we can empty it, the better. Again, once a month our auctions are held. Next month, August. Police, fire badge, vintage license plates, all kinds of beautiful collectibles. The date is still to be determined in August. September 17th, again, some fine guns and military items. There's some pieces out there on display. Take a look at those in the case there. Again, October, still the dates to be determined. Always taking quality consignments for our annual November, our fall classic. If you've ever had a chance to come out and see that, it is truly an auction to attend. Wonderful merchandise always in our spring and fall classics. Now again, in today's day of social media, if you do get an opportunity while you're online, please leave a review for us on Google or Yelp or whatever sites you like to visit there. Let others know about your experience here at Donley Auctions. We strive to make it a positive experience, but please share your experience with others. It will help us continue to bring fantastic auctions like we have today. In the back of the room there, we have complimentary coffee and donuts, so please help yourself. Grab a cup of coffee and a donut and bid with us. Bring it back to the table and continue bidding with us. And as we approach lunchtime, 12:30 in that neighborhood too. We usually bring in pizza for lunch. Again, all complimentary. Help yourself to that when it gets here. Soft drinks, beer, water in the cooler. That's in the little Pepsi cooler back in the corner there. People were asking us yesterday, where do we find those drinks? They're in the cooler back there. Again, help yourself to that. All complimentary. When lunch is here, bring it back to the table. Continue bidding. No smoking in the building for the state of Illinois. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door. And again, if you do choose to step out there, please use the ashtrays. And one last thing before we get started, you're going to see our little furry buddy Tucker, the auction dog, out here. He's pretty relentless for begging for food there. He'll sit there and stare at you, give you the eyes. But please, if you could help us out on it, don't feed him. Pet him, scratch his head. He loves that. But please help us out on that. Don't feed him. All right, with that said, everybody on this side ready? All right, here we go. Let's sell some collectibles. Lot 2009, we got the male torso mannequin on the wood stand. What do you got? 50, bid 60 on that now. 60, 70 to go now, bid a bit 70. 70, who wants them? 70 to go on the mannequin now, get a bit 70. $70 now, bid a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70, 60 bid, 70 on that now, get a bit 70. Haul in, all done on that now, get a bit 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60, bidder number 99901. Lot 2010 got a lot of uniforms here. World War II uniforms, second lieutenant, master sergeant, and more there. Take a look. 25. A bit 25 on that. 25 at a bit 30. $30 now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. You want a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. I've got 25. A bit 30. $30. Was that a bid? 30 to go. Get a bit 30. I've got 25 online here. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get a bit 30 to go. Bid a bit 30. Anybody want a bit 30? Sold them 25. Bidder number 1088. Lot 2011 here. World War I uniforms here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start about $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. 120 bid. 30 on that. Now get it at 130. Now 40. 140. Now bid it at 140. 140. Who wants it now? Get it at 140. 140 on that. 130 bid. Now get it at 140. 140. Who wants it now? World War I here. 140 to go. Now get it at 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that? Get it at 140. Any interest? 140 to go. Now get it at 140. Haul in, all done. 140 now. Get it at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 99902. 2012 World War II uniforms here. Again, take a look there, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 25. Here now 30. 30 for the lot now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go for World War II here. Get a bit 30 now. Bid a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 where now? Bid a bit 30. I got 25. Bid a bit 30 now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Bid a bit 30 on that now. 30 where? Who wants it now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1157. Lot 2013 post-World War II uniforms here. Again, take a look there. Start them at 25. 25 to 25 on that. $25. Now get them at 25. You want them at 25 now. Get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. $15 on that. Get them at 15. You want them at 15? $15. 15. Start them at 15 on that. Get them at 15. 15 where? Get them at 15. 15. Any interest? 15 on that. Get them at 15. Pass on that. 2014. World War II Navy here. Take a look. 25 on that. 25. 25. Start them at 25 for the lot now. Get it at 25. Who wants them now? Get it at 25. 25. Any interest now? Get it at 25 on that. Give me 15. Who'll give 15 on that? Get it at 15. Start them at 15 for the group now. Get it at $15. 15 on that now. 15. 20 now. Bid it at 20. 20 to go now. Get it at 20. 15 bid. 20 now. Bid it at 20. Who wants them now? Get it at 20 on that. Get it at 20. All in, all done now. Get it at 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 where now? Bid it at 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 1983. 2015. We've got more World War II here. Take a look at that. 25 on that. 25 now. 30. 30 to go for the lot here. Get it at 30. 30. Who wants them now? Get it at 30. I've got 25 online here. 30 to go. Bid it at 30 now. 30 to go. $30 on that now. Bid it at 30. 30 to go now. Get it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Any further bidding on that now? Get it at 30 to go. $30 here now. Bid it at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1978. Lot 2016 World War II Air Force here. What do you got? 25, now 30. 30 on that. Give me 30 to go. Get a bit 30 for World War II here. Get a bit 30. Who wants them now? Give me $30 on that. Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. 30 where now? Get a bit 30. 25 bid now. Get a bit 30 on that. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Any further bidding on that now? Get a bit 30. $30 where? Get a bit 30. Last chance now. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1088. 2017 World War I here. A couple of pieces there. Start them at 130, now 40, 140, now 50 to go, get a bit 150 on that. 150, where now, get a bit 150. 150 now, get a bit 150. Here now, 160. Give me 160 on that. 160. World War I, 160 on that. Now get a bit 160. 150's online here, get a bit 160. Who wants it now? Get a bit 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get a bit 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 1088, lot 2018. World War I again here. National Guard, Texas National Guard. Started at 25. 110 bid, 20 on that now. Get it at 120. 120 for the lot to go. Get it at 120. Who wants it now? Get it at 120 on that now. Bid it at 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid it at 120. 120. Anybody want it at 120 now? Get it at 120 to go. 120. Any interest? 120 on that now. Get it at 120. 120 on that now. Get it at 120. Last chance now. Get it at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1088, lot 2019, World War I again here. The officer surgeon uniform, start him at 50. 90, bid here now, 100, here 10 to go, get him at 110 on that, 110, now 20, 120, 120, 120, 150, bid 160 now, get him at 160. Who wants him now? Get him at 160, 160 there, 170 now, get him at 170, 170 I've got, now 180, 180 for the lot to go, get him at 180, 190 now, bid him at 190, 190 there, 2 to go, get him at $200, 200 now, bid him at 2 here, 2 and a quarter, now get him at 225, bid him at 250, 250 on the lot now, get him at 250, now 275 to go, get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275, bid him at 275, 250 online. Need 275. Bid at 275. Any interest now? Get him at 275 on that. 275. Bid at 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 12288. Lot 2020. The World War I Quartermaster and Engineers tunic here. Start him at 50. 110 bid, 120 on that. Get him at 120 now, 120, 130 now, bid him at 130 to go, 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants it now? Get him at 130, 130, 120. I've got 130 there. Now 140, 140 to go. Get him at 140, 150 on that now. Bid him at 150, 150 now. Get him at 150, 150. Who wants him? Give me 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150. Where now? Bid him at 150, 150. You want him at 150. All in, all done on that. Get him at 150, 150. Where? Sold him 140. Bidder number 1983, lot 2021, World War I again on the infantry uniform. What do you got? 180 bid, 190 now, 190 bid, 2 to go. Get him at $200. 2 where now? Get him at 2, 200. You want him at $200 now, bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200. 200 on that now, get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2, 200. 200 on that now, bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200. Any further bidding? 200 now, get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2, 200. All in, all done now, get him at 200. Sold him 190, bidder number 99902, your buyer. Lot 2022, World War II, Air Force here. Take a look at that, $25. 35 bid now, 40 on that. Get him at 40. Who wants him at 40 now? Bid him at 40. 40 to go. Where now? Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. I've got 35 online. 40 now. Get him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. $40 where now? Bid him at 40 here. And 5 at 45 to go. Get him at 45 now. 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. 50 where now? Bid him at 50. Any interest on 50 to go? Get him at 50. Last chance now. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 1088, lot 2023, World War I again here. Take a look at that, starting at 50. 70, bid 80 where now? Get bid 80 there, 90 now, bid him at 90. 90 here, $100 bill, get him at 100. You want him at 100 here now, 10. Get him at 110, 110 for the World War I now. Get him at 110, 110. You want him at 110 on that now, get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110, 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110, 110. Any further bidding? 110 now, get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110, 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 12288, lot 2024, World War II Air Force again here. Start him at 25 and 30 now. Get him at 30 for the lot now. Get him at 30 on that. $30 now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 now, get him at 30. I've got 25 online. Need 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. Get him at 30 now. Bid him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Any interest at 30 now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Get him at 30. $30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1088, lot 2025, World War I officers here. Take a look at that. Start him at 25. 100, I've got 10 now, bid of it 110 to go. 110 for the lot now. Get a bid 110. Got 110 now, 20 on that. Get a bid 120 to go. Bid of it 120. Who wants them? Give me 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get a bid 130. 130 on that now. Get a bid 130. 120's online. Need 130. 130. Give me 130 on that. Who wants them? 130 to go. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get a bid 130. 130. All in, all done. 130 to go. Sold them 120. Bidder number 12288. Lot 2026. World War II again here. Officers, medical, tunic, and more. How about 25? 25 there, 30. 30 on the lot. Now get it at 30. 30 where? Now bid it at 30. $30 on that. Now get it at 30 to go. 30 I got. Now 5 at a 35. Now bid it at 35. Give me 35 on that. Who'll give 35? Bid it at 35 to go. Give it at 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 to go. Give it at 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35. Last chance. Get it at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 12399. Lot 2027. World War II again here. On the lot to go. Start up at 25. 30 bid. 5 out of 35. 35 for the lot to go. You get it at $35. 35 for World War II. Now get it at 35. You want them at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get it at 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Get it at 35 to go. 35. Who wants them? Get it at 35. Last chance. Get it at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 1506. 2028. World War II Air Force again here. Started at 25. How much? 30. Bid 5 and a 35 on that. 35 for the lot. Get it at 35 on that. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? Get it at 35. I've got 30 online. Need 5 to go. Get it at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? Give me 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that now? Get it at 35 to go. 35. Any interest? 35. Now get it at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 1972. Lot 2029. World War II. Got the Jimmy Stewart recreated tunic here. Take a look. What do you got? 50 bid, now 60 on the tunic. Now get it at 60 on that. Who gives 60? I got 50 bid, now 60 to go. Get it at 60 on the tunic. 60 bid, 70 where now? But at 70 here. 80 to go now. Get it at 80 on that. 80 now but at 80. 80, you want it at 80 on that? Get it at 80. I've got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. 80 bid, 90 now but at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get it at 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100. Who give 100 now? I've got 90 bid, need 100. Now get it at 100 for the tunic here. Get it at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? But at 100. Last chance on that now. Get it at 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Get it at 110 now. But at 110. 110 for that now. Get it at 110 to go. Anybody want it at 110 on that now? Get it at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get it at 110 to go. But at 110. 10 here. Now 20. 120. Anybody want it at 120 for the tunic now? Get it at 120 on that. 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get it at 120. Last chance now. Get it at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 1786. Lot 2030. We've got World War II tunic to go here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Teddy Roosevelt recreated tunic here, and I've got 40, 45 to go. Get it at 45 here. 70 bid. I've got 80, 90, 110 bid, 120. Keep going. 120 I got. 120 now. Bid it at 120. Who wants it now? Get it at 120. Anybody want it at 120? You got 110? 120. Now 130 to go. Get it at 130. Who wants it now? Get it at 130. 130 now. Get it at 130. I've got 120 online. Need 130 to go for the tunic now. Get it at 130. Who wants it now? Get it at 130. 130. Any further bid? Get 130 now. Get it at 130 on that now. Get it at 130. 120 bid. 130. All in, all done now. Get it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 1506. 2031. World War II Air Force again here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 50, now 60. 60 on that, now get him at 60. Who wants them? Get him at 60. $60 now, get him at 60 to go. Give me 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? 50 bid, 60 now, get him at 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. Last chance on that now, get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1969. Lot 2032. Vietnam War era here. The blouses, Ranger, and more. Take a look. $25 on that. I've got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go on that. Now get it at 30. Anybody want them at 30? 30 there. 5 at 35 on that. 35 bid 40. $40. Now get it at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Now get it at 40. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. 40 on that. Now get it at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that? Now get it at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold them $35. What's your number, sir? Bidder number 182. Your buyer bidder 182. Lot 2033. Post World War II dress tunics here. Start them at 25, get a bid 25 on that, get a bid 25. Lot 2033 here, need 25 to start, get a bid 25. You want them at 25 on that, give me 25, get a bid 25 for the lot now, get a bid 25, 25. What will you give on that? Give me $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. Anybody want them at 15 now, bid at 15. 15, any interest? 15 on that, 15 bid 20. 20 now, get a bid 20 to go for the whole bunch there, get a bid 20. I've got 15, need 20, 20 on that now, get a bid 20. All in, all done now, get a bid 20. Sold them $15, bidder number 1003, lot 2034, World War I again here, starting at 25. 120 bid. How about 130 for the line out? 130, 40 now. Get a bid 140 on that. 140 bid 50. 150 to go. Now get a bid 150. 150 to go. Get a bid 150 on that. Now get a bid 150. 150 now. Get a bid 150. Here now 160. 160, 170 to go. Get a bid 170. 170 now. Get a bid 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. Get a bid 170. 160's online here. Need 170. Any further bidding now. Get a bid 170. All in, all done now. Get a bid 170. 170 to go. 170 where? 170 I got. 180. Now get a bid 180 for the World War I. Now get a bid 180. 180. 170 bid. 180. All in, all done on that. Now get a bid 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 12148. Lot 2035. Spanish-American War uniforms here. Start them at 110 now 20. 120 to go. Get it at 120 on that. 120 to go. Now get it at 120. I've got 110 online here. Need 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Now get it at 130. And 140 now. Get it at 140. 130 is the bid. Need 140 on that. 140 bid. 50 now. Get it at 150. And 160 to go. Get it at 160. Who wants them now? Get it at 160. Now 170. 170 for that. Now get it at 170 on that. 170 to go. Now get it at 170. I've got 160. Need 170 on that. Now get it at 170 on that. 170 to go. Now get it at 170. Any interest at 170 on that? Get it at 170. 170. Last chance on that. Get it at 170 now. Get it at 170 here. And 180 to go. Now get it at 180. 180 for the uniforms now. Get it at 180. 170's online. 180 to go. Now 190. 190. Who wants them at 190 on that? Now get it at 190 to go. Bid at 190. 190. All in, all done on that net. 190 bid. Now 200 to go. Give me 200 on that. 200. Who wants them? Give me 200 now. Bid at 2 to go. Get it at 2. $200 on the uniforms now. Get it at 2. 190. Now 2. 2 to go. Get it at 200 here. And 2 1/4 now. Bid at 225 on that. 225. Bid at 2 1/4 now. Get it at 2 1/4. Any further bidding now? Get it at 2 1/4 here. 250. 250 now. Bid at 250. Give me 250 on that. You get them both now. Get them at 250 on that. The three pieces rather. Get them at 250. I've got 2 1/4 online. Need 250 to go. Get them at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that. Get them at 250. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 250 to go. Bid them at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 99908 is your buyer. Lot 2036, World War II Navy again here. Start them at 25. Here, now 30. 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that now. Bid them at 30. I've got 25. 30 there. Now 5. Bid them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Bid them at 35 now. Who'll give 35 on that now? Get them at 35. 35. I've got 30 here. 5 to go now. Get them at 35. Bid them at 35 to go now. Get them at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get them at 35 to go. Who wants them? $35 now. Get them at 35. 30 bid. 5 to go now. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. 35. Last chance, $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 12399. Lot 20. Did you get that? 12399. All right. Lot 2037. World War II Navy dress blues here at $25. 25 I got. And 30 now. Get them at 30. 30 where? 30 for the lot to go. Get them at 30 on that. 30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30 here. And 5. Get them at 35 now. Get them at 35 for the dress blues here. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that? Give me 35. $35. I've got 30 now. 5. Get them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35. All in, all done now. Get them at 35. 35. Last chance on that. Give me $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 12148. Lot 2038 World War II Air Force here. Start them at 25. Now 30. 35. At 35 now. 35 for the lot to go. Get them at 35 on that. Who wants them? Give me 35 right here. Now 40. $40 on the lot. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 on that. 45 now. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45 on that. 45. Who wants them at 45 now? Get them at 45. 40 right here online. Need 5 to go. Get them at 45. Any further bid to get 45 now? Get them at 45. Last chance on that now. Get them at $45. 45 I got. Now 50. 50. Now 60. $60. Anybody 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60. Now get them at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 99902. Lot 2039 World War I Officers Medical here. Start them at 25, 50, 60, 70 with me. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. 80 where? Now a bit of at 80 now. 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90? Now a bit of at 90 to go. 90 where? Who wants them? 90 now. Get them at 90. I've got 80, 90, $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 there. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 100 is bid. Need 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that now. Bid them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance. Get them at 110. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 12399. Lot 2040. World War I again here. Start them at 25. 110 bid, 20 on that now. 120 bid, 130 now. 130, 130 where now? 140. 140 bid, 150 to go now. 150 there. 160. 160 on that. You want them at 160 on that now? Get them at 160 right here now. 170. 170 for the lot now. Get them at 170. I've got 160. Need 170 on that now. Get them at 170 to go. 170 now. Bid them at 170 on that now. Get them at 170 to go. Who else? Give me 170 on that. I've got 160 right here online. Need 170 to go. Get them at 170. All in, all done. 170 on that. Get them at 170. Last chance on that now. Get them at 170 to go. 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 12148. Lot 2041 World War I again here. Start them at 25. 25. 90 bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 now. 110 where now? Get them at 110 here. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Anybody want them at 120 on that? 120 to go. Now get them at 120. 120 where now? Get them at 120. I've got 110. Need 120 to go. Get them at 120 on that. 120. 130 to go now. 130 on that now. 130 bid. 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140 now. Get them at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get them at 140. Anybody want them at 140 now? Get them at 140. Oh, that sounds good. 140. Anybody want them at 140? I've got 130, 140. Now get them at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 140 to go. 140. Any further bidding at 140? Sold them 130. Bidder number 1983. Internet bidder. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but we've got the Jeep running out there, and it sounds sweet. Lot number 2042. We've got World War II, Marine, Air Force, and more. Take a look at that. Start them at $25. 25. It'll bid 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 bid 5 at a 35 now. Get them at 35. Right here. Now 40. $40. Now get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. Who wants them? $40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bid them at 40. I've got 35 online here. Need 40. Now bid them at 40. Here. 5 at a 45 now. 45 bid 50. $50 now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 45 right here. Need 50. $50. All in, all done. Now get them at 50 to go. 50. Now 60. 60 on the lot. Now get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Who wants them? 60 now. Bid them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 99906. Lot 2043. World War II again here. Start them at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 for World War II here. Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25. What did he give? Give me 15 on that. $15. Now bid him at 15. $15. Anybody 15? Start him at $15 on that. Anybody want him at 15 now? Get him at 15. 15 bid 20. 20 to go. Now get him at 20. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. Last chance. $20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 1003 is your buyer. Lot 2044 World War I uniforms here. Take a look. Start them at 70. How about 80 now? 80 now, 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90 for World War I. 90 I've got. Now 100 to go. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? 110 bid. 20 to go. Get him at 120. Now 130. 130. Want him at 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that. 120 is the bid here. Need 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 99902. Lot 2043 or 2045 rather. World War II again here. Take a look. Start him at 25. 25. It'll be 25 for the group here. Take a look at that. 25. Start him at 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25 on that. Who wants them? 25. It'll be 25. Now get him at 25. How much? $15. You want him at 15? 15 on that. Now get him at 15. 15 where? $15 on that. You want him at 15 to start? Need 15. 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 2046, World War I and World War II. Take a look here on the tunics. Start them at 25. Now 30. 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that? $30 to go. Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? I've got 25 here. Need 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that? Now get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Now 5 at a 35. 35. Now 40. 40 in the house here. Now 5 at a 45 on that. 45. Who wants them? 45. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50? No. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 now? Get them at 50. I've got 45 online. Now 50. Now 60. 60 to go. 60 bid and 70 to go. Now get them at 70 on that. Who wants them? 70 now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Bid them at 70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go. Now bid them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Last chance. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 1506. Lot 2047. World War II Marine Corps tunics, Army and Marine Corps tunics. Take a look at that. 3 pieces all together. Start them at 25. Down now 30. 30 for the lot to go. Get them at 30. Who give 30 on that? Now get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that? Now get them at 30. $30 hair. Get them at 30. I've got 25. Now 30. 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that. Who wants them? $30 on that. Now get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that? Now get them at 30. Last chance on that. Now get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 12410. Lot 2048 got the Navy P code. World War II. Start them at 25. Now 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that now. Bid them at 30 to go. Don't have a size on that. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Bid them at 30. 25 right here. Need 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1008. Lot 2049. U.S. Air Force coat, tunic, and trousers. What do you got? What do you got? Anything? 25. Start them at 25 on the group now. Get them at 25 for Air Force here. Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at $25. 25 at 25. Start them at 25. How much on that? Give me $15. 15. Who wants them? 15 to go. 15 on that now. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 now? Get them at 15. 15. Any further bidding at 15? 15. Any interest at $15? Pass on the lot. 2050. World War II again here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 25. 30. Bid 5 at a 35 on that. Get them at 35 and 40. 40 here. 5 at a 45 now. Get them at 45. 45 bid 50. $50. You want them at 50? 50 in-house. Now 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. And then 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70 bid. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80 on that. 80 where now? Get them at 80 here. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? 90 to go. Get them at 90. No. Get them at 90. I've got 80 online. Need 90. Now bid them at 90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Who else now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 12410. Lot 2051. World War II here. Got the great coat and parka here. What a nice lot that is. Start them at 50. How about 60 for the group now? Get them at 60 on that. 60 for the coats here. Get them at 60. 50's right here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Who gives 60? Now get them at 60 on that. $60 to go now. Get them at 60. 50 bid 60 where now? Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 99909. Lot number 2052. Post-World War II flight jacket. What a beauty that is. Size 42. Start them at 50, 60 on the coat now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the jacket now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60 for the flight jacket now? Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50 online here. Need 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 here now. 70 to go. Bid him at 70 on that. 70 where now? 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80 for the jacket now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. I've got 70 online. Need 80 now. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10524. Lot 2053. We've got the brown leather jacket here. Size 46. Start them at 25. It would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Who wants him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. I've got 25 here. Need 30 on that. Now get him at 30 for the jacket. Now get him at 30 on that. Who wants him? 30 to go. Now get him at 30 on that. 30 where? 30 here. 5 would have been 35 to go. Now get him at 35. Anybody is 35 here. Now 40 to go on that. Get him at 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. 40 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number, I'm sorry, sir, what's your number again there? 182 is your buyer bidder. 182, thank you. Lot number 2054. We got Vietnam here. Dress shirts, take a look at that. For the group to go, start them at 10, 15 for that. Now get him at 15. You want him at 15 on that. 15. Where? Now get him at 15. 15. 10 bid. 15. 15 on that. Any further bidding at 15. Now get him at $15. Sold him $10 to bidder number 1446. Lot 2055. Vietnam again here for the corporal Lance Corporal uniform here. Start him at $10 on that. Get him at 10. Need 10 to start on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Who wants them now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. $10 on that. Now get him at 10 to go. Who wants them? $10. Anybody? 10 to go. Need 10 to start on that. $10. Any interest at $10? Pass on the lot. Lot 2056 on the Vietnam War era again here. Marine Corps, $10. 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Who wants him now? Get him at 10. $10. $10 now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any further bidding at 10? 10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 10, 2057 World War I Sergeant here. $25. 50 bid. Give me 60 on that. 60. Now get him at 60 for World War I. Now get him at 60 on that. Who wants him? $60 now. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 60's bid. 70 now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. 70. 70 bid. 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 1568. Lot 2058 World War I Summer Tunic here. $10. 10 bid. 15. 15 where now? Get him at 15. You want him at 15. World War I here. Get him at 15. Now 20. 20 to go on that. Get him at 20. 20 bid 5 to 25. Now bid at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 here now. 30. 30 to go. World War I. Give me 30 on that now. 30 here. 5 to bid 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. We got 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 on that. Who wants him? 40 on it. 40 bid. 5 to 45 now. Get him at 45. 45 on that. 45. Who else? Now get him at 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 45. 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 12410. Your buyer. Lot 2059 World War I again here. Take a look for the group to go. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go for the group to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody? 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. Hannah, 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Who else? Give me 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. World War I here. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Sold him 120 to go. We're 120 here. Bidder number 1979. Lot 2060. You got pre-World War II here. Navy here. Start them at $25. 25 here and 30 now. Get him at 30 here. 5 at him at 35. 35. 40. Want him at 40. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. Yes. And 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50. Get him at 50. $50. 45's online here. Need 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 45 online here. Need 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60 and 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that now. $70 where? 70 for Navy here. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 60 bid. 70 where? Now get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that. Get him at 70. 70's in-house. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 right here. Now 90. Want him at 90. 90 to go. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 99907. Your bidder. Lot 2061 Korean War here. Take a look at that. The Ike jacket. Start him at 25. 100. I've got 10 now. Get him at 110 on the Ike jacket. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that. 110. What a beautiful piece that is. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 100 bid. Give me 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1603. Lot 2062 World War II. Another Ike jacket here. The Air Force Ike jacket. Start him at $25. 30 I've got. 5 at a bid 35. Now 40. $40 on that. 40 here. 5 at a 45. 45. 45 where now? Get him at 45. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 on that. Give me $60. 60 here and 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 12076. Lot 2063 World War II. The painted flight jacket here of the 490th Bomb Squadron. Nice historical piece there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,300, 1,400 on that now. 14, 1,500 to go now. Get them at 15, 1,600 on that. 16 where? Get them at 1,600. Anybody want them at 1,600? I've got 15, 16, 1,700 now. 1,700 bid, 1,800 to go. Get them at 1,800 on that now. 1,800 where? Here now. 1,900, $2,000 on that now. Get them at 2,000. 2,000. Give me 2,000 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000. I've got 1,900 bid, 2,000 for the jacket now. Get them at 2,000. $2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000? Dated 1942. I've got 2,000. 2,100 now. 2,200. 2,200 on that now. Get them at 2,200 to go. Get them at 2,200. Who wants them? Give me 2,200 on that. Get them at 2,200. 2,100's a bid. Need 22 now. Get them at 2,200. 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200 here now. 3. Get them at 2,300 on that. 2,300 bid. 24 to go. Get them at 2,400. 2,400 and 5. Get them at 2,500. Now 2,600. 2,600 and 2,700 on that. 2,700 bid. 2,800 to go. Now get them at 2,800. 2,800. Who wants them now? Get them at 2,800. 2,700 bid. Now 28 to go. Get them at 2,800. 2,800 now. Get them at 2,800. Again, dated 1942. Need 2,800 on that. Get them at 28. Got 2,700. Need 2,800. Any further bidding at 28 on that? Get them at 28. Last chance on that now. Get them at 2,800 to go. 2,800.
I don't know if you can show up the other picture on that, but show the back of that jacket because it not only has their missions, but it looks like on their final mission they were shot down with that parachute on there, which is highly, highly unusual.
There it is.
Jackets.
Absolutely. I don't know if you could hear that internet or not, but that's
Greg mentioned that online about the parachute, so they can hear you.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. I just switched pictures. I don't know if that goes online, but you take a look at the pictures of the back of the jacket there. It shows the airplane, and it shows their missions there, ending up with the parachute, which evidently means they were shot down. Again, quite a historical piece here. Consider that when you're bidding here. And I'm at 27 looking for 2,800. 28 now, but at 2,800 on that now. Get it at 2,800. 28 to go now. Get it at 2,800. 2,700 is the bid. 2,800 now for the jacket. Now get it at 2,800 on that. 2,800 now, but at 28. Any further bidding at 2,800 on that now. Get it at 2,800. 2,700. 2,800. Any further bidding at 2,800 on that now. Get it at 2,800. Last chance on that now. Get it at 28 to go. Get it at 2,800. Sold them $2,700 to bidder number 10203 is your buyer. Lot 2064. World War I tunic here. Start them at 25 on that. 25 would have been 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30 here. And 5 to go. Get them at 35. Would have been 35 now. Get them at $35. 35. Who wants them? 35 would have been 35 now. Get them at 35. 30 bid. 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 here now. 40. 40. Now let it go now. Get them at 40. You want them at 40 on that? 40 where? Now get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any further bid to get 40 on that? Now get them at 40. All in, all done. 40 now. Get them at 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 12148. Lot 2065. World War I again here on the tunic. Start them at 25. 35 bid 40. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. Who'll give 40? 40 here. 5 to bid 45 to go. Get them at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. 50 bid 60. 60 I've got. Now 70. 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. Who wants them? 70 to go. Now get them at 70 on that. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. 60 right here. Now 70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70. 60 I've got. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. Any further bidding at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 1008, your buyer. Lot 2066, Vietnam War area here. Take a look at that. For the shirt, start them at 25. Now 30. 30 for the shirt to go. Get them at 30 on that. Who'll give 30 on that? Now get them at 30. 30 where now? Get them at 30 for the shirt to go. Get them at 30. I've got 25. 30 there. Now 5. Get them at 35. And 40 to go. Get them at $40 on that. Now get them at 40 on that. 40 where now? Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? Right here. Now 5. At a 45 to go. Get them at $45. 45 to go. Now 45 bid 50 to go. Now get them at 50 on that. 50 where now? Bid them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 45's the bid now. 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. All in, all done. Now get them at 50. Last chance on that. Now get them at 50. $50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 12399. Lot 2067. Women's Marine Corps uniform group here. Start them at 25. Now 30. 30 for the lot. Now get them at 30. 30 where? 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. $30 now. Get them at 30. I've got 25 right here. Need 30 on that. Now get them at 30. Who wants them? 30. Now 5 at a 35. 35. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. Give me 40 on that. 40 to go. $40. I've got 35. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. All in, all done. Now get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. 40 to go. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number
9990.
99902. Lot 2068. Again, Women's Marine Corps uniform. Start them at 25. Now 30. 35. Would have been 35. 35. Would have been 35 on that. Give me 35. 35. Anybody 35 on that now? Get them at 35. Who wants them? 35. 30's the bid. 5 to go now. Get them at 35. Right here. Now 40. $40 on that. Who'll give 40 on that? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bid them at 40. $40. Who wants them? 40. 35's the bid. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. All in, all done. Now get them at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 12410. Lot 2069. Air Force dress here. Start them at 25. 25 bid 30. 30. Now get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 where? Who wants them? $30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. $30 now. Get them at 30. 25's the bid. $30. Anybody else? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 99907. Lot 2070. Female Army Medical Administrative uniform here. Start them at 25. 25. It would have been 25 on the uniform now. Get them at 25. Start them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Get them at 25. It would have been 25. 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25. It would have been 25. Start them at 25. How much? How about 15? 15 on that. Get them at 15 for the. I'll take the 25. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. 30. Where now? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. 25. 30 now. Get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 now. Get them at 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 1983. Lot 2071. World War II bailout survival vest here. Start them at 10. 70. You want them at 80? 80 here. Now 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 90. 80's in-house. Need 90 now. Bid them at 90. $90 on that. Anybody else? Want them at 90 now. Bid them at 90. Any further bidding at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 now. Bid them at 100. 100 where? 90's online. Need 100 now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? Who else now? Get them at 100. I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Last chance now. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 100 back here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. What's the bidder number? There it is. Bidder 292. Bidder 292. Lot number 2072. Vietnam. U.S. Air Force, lot to go here. Take a look. See everything there that you're bidding on. Start them at 25 for the whole group. 25. Got 25 in-house. Need 30 to go. Get them at 30 now. Bid them at 30. 40 here. 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. 50. Now 60. You want them at 60 and 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bid them at 90 to go. 90 and a $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. Now 20. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. 120 I've got and 130 on that. Get them at 130. 130. 120's in-house. Need 130. Now get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder 182 is it? Bidder 182. Lot number 2073. World War II again here. Nice big group there. See what you're bidding on there. Start him at 25. At 25, at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 25 bid here. Need 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. 30. I've got now 5. At 35. At 40 now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. 35's the bid. Need 40 now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go now. Bid him at 40. $40. All in, all done on 40 now. Get him at 40. Last change now. Get him at 40 on that. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 99902. Lot 2074. World War II Special Forces here. Start him at 25. 25. It'll be 25 for World War II here. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 where? Get him at 25. Start him at 25. World War II and Special Forces here. Get him at 25. What did he give on that? How about 15? 15. 15 bid 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20 here. Now 5. It'll be 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25. 20's online. 5 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25 on the lot now. Get him at 25. Here now 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 182, 25 to bidder 182, lot 2075, World War II, Vietnam and more here. Take a look at that. Start them at 25, 25 for the whole group there. Get them at $25. Start them at 25. Anybody? 25, now 30, 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that, $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Who wants them? 30, 30 here. 5 would have been 35 on that now. Get them at $35. 35 to go. Get them at 35. We got 30 in-house here. 5 to go. Get them at 35. Would have been 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now. Get them at 35. Last chance. Get them at $35. Sold them 30, bidder 182, 30 to bidder 182. Lot 2076, World War II, Navy dress blues, big group there. Start them at 25 on it. 90 here, $100 bill now. Get them at 100, 100 for the whole group now. Get them at $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at $100. 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get them at 100. 90's the bid here. Need 100 now. Bid them at 100 to go on that. 100 where now? Get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Last chance on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 1972, lot 2077, Desert Storm era. Rip stop here. Take a look at that. Start them at 25. Here now 30. 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. 30 to go for the group to go now. Get them at 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. 25's to bid. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 1138, lot 2078, Desert Storm again here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at $10. $10. Who wants them? 10 to go. Now get them at 10 on that. Bid them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Who wants them? 10 right here. $15 on that. Now get them at 15. 15. Who wants them? Get them at 15. I've got 10 bid. Need 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that. Now get them at 15 to go. $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 12399, lot 2079, World War II. Take a look at that. Nice big group there. Start them at 25. Now 30. 30 here and 5. It would have been 35 to go. Now 35 here. 40. $40. You want them at 40? 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. I got 35 online. Need 40. 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. 40. 40 in-house. Now 5. It would have been 45 to go. 45 here. Now 50. $50. $50 on that. 50 I've got. Now 60. 60. Who wants them? 60 to go. 60's online. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Got 60 online, 70 in-house, 80 to go. Now get them at 80, 80 right here. Now 90 to go on that. Get them at 90, $90. 80's online, need 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 90 in-house. Now 100 to go. Get them at 100 here. Now 110 to go. Get them at 110. You want them at 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. Any further bidding at 110 right here. Now 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done. Now get them at 120 to go. 120 where? Sold them 110, bidder 182, bidder 182. Lot number 2080, World War I here. Got some helmets, gas masks, canteen, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 110. How about 20? 120 I've got. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where? 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. 40 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140? Now get him at 140. Any interest at 140 on that? Now get him at 140. 130. 40 here. 50. Now get him at 150. 150 to go for the whole group there. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him at 150 now? Get him at 150 to go. Bid him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 150 to go. Bid him at 150. Any further bidding? 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 12148, lot 2081. World War I again. Here got the helmet, uniform, and the leggings and more. Start him at 25. 60 bid. Give me 70 for all of it now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 where? 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 now 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill. 100 there. 10. Get him at 110 now. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130 to go. 130. 40. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Bid him at 140. You want him at 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 130's online here. Need 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. 140 to go. Sold him 130 to bidder number 12107. Lot 2082. World War I again. Take a look at the lot there. Start him at 25. 110 I've got. Give me 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. For the whole group there, get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1157, lot 2083, civil defense lot. Here, take a look. You got a helmet, armband, pamphlets, and more. Start them at 25. Here, now 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that. 30 now, get them at 30. 25 bid, 30 on that now, get them at 30. 30 where now, bid them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30 on that. 25 and 30 now, get them at 30. All in, all done on that now, get them at 30. Who wants them? 30 to go. Last chance, 30 I've got. Now 5. Bid them at 35 for the group now, get them at 35 on that. 35, give me 35. Bid them at 35 on that. Any further bidding? 35 now, get them at 35 on that. 35 to go. Any further bidding? 35 to go. Get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 12410, lot 2084, World War I again here. Start them at 50 bid, 60 on that, 60 and 70 to go. 70 here, 80 to go. 80 now, 90 for the lot to go. 90 right here. $100 now, 100 here, 10 now, get them at 110. 110 bid, 20, 130 for the group now, get them at 130 right there. 140 now, 50, 150, 150, 160 to go. 170. Who wants them? 170 on that. 170 bid, 180 now, 190 and 190, 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 now, bid them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. I've got 190 online. Need 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 to go now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Any further bidding at 2 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 1983. Lot 2085. World War II. Air Force on that. What did you give on that? I've got 120. Who'll give 130 now? Bid him at 130. 130 on the lot. Get him at 130. 120's online here. Need 130 now. Get him at 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 I've got here. 140 now. Who'll give 140 now? Bid him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1088, your buyer. Lot 2090, Vietnam War helmet here. The helmet with the cover and liner here. Start him at 25. 70. You want him at 70? I got 60. 110 here. 120 to go. Want him at 120? No. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120. 120. 110's online here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120 where? Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99917, lot 2091, World War II here. We got the helmet, the front seam with the swivel bail, liners with it there. Start him at 25, now 30, 40, 35. Rather, get him at 35, but at 35 and 40 now. Get him at 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the helmet now. Get him at 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. 50 where? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 45's the bid. Need 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. I've got 45, need 50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 1088, lot 2092. Got a World War II German style helmet. Again, with the liner here. Start him at 25. 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. 50 for the helmet now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that now. 50 where? $50 now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. 45's the bid. Need 50. Now get him at 50 on that. $50 now. Bid him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 back here. And 60 where now? Get him at 60. 60 now 70. $70. You want him at 70 on the helmet now. Get him at 70. $70. 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done. You're in at 70. Need 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. I got 70 in-house here. Need 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80? Sold him 70, bidder 187. 70 to bidder 187. Lot 2093. World War II French helmet here. Take a look at that. 25 on that. Now get him at 25. Bid him at 30 to go. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? $30. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30 on that now. 35. Bid him at 35 on that now. Get 35 and 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 for the lot to go now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? 40. 45 bid. Now 50. $50 now. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 70 where now? Get him at 70. You want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 to go. Now get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody? 80 now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 1552, your buyer. Lot 2094 World War II check helmet with the liner there. Start 'em at 25. 45 bid, give me 50 on the helmet. 50, 60 right here, and 70 to go. 70 bid, 80. $80 now, get a bid 80 on that. Who'll give 80 on that now? Bid a bid 80 right here. Now 90, 90 to go. Get a bid 90 on the check helmet now. Get a bid 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid a bid 90, 90 to go. Get a bid 90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Bid a bid 90 to go. Get a bid 90. Any interest? $90 on that. 80 bid, now 90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 90 to go. Bid a bid 90. Last chance. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 12410. Lot 2095. Got the Vietnam era. Helmet here with the liner too. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start him at 25. I've got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. Bid him at 30. 25's in-house. Need 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 35. Bid him at 35. Yes, now 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. And 5. Bid him at 45. 45 bid 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 45's in-house. Need 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. Sold him 45, bidder 122, bidder 122. Lot 2096, we've got late World War II military police helmet here. Take a look at that with the liner at 25. Bid 25 for the helmet now. 60 here, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that now. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80, yes. 80, now 90 to go. Bid a bit 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid a bit 90, 90 to go. Get a bit 90. I've got 80 bid, need 90. 90 on the lot now. Get a bit 90 on that. Anybody else want a bit 90 to go? Get a bit 90, $90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90, 90 to go. Sold him $80 to bidder number 12274, your buyer. Lot 2097, 2 helmets here. Take a look at that again. See what you're bidding on. Start him at 25 for both. 25 here, now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody? 30 now. Bid him at 30, 30. Back here, and 5. Bid him at 35, 35, 40. You want him at 40? Now 45. 45 to go. 45 bid 50. $50 for both. Now get him at 50. $50, 50 bid. Now 60. 60 on the lot. Now get him at 60. No, get him at 60. I got 50 in back. Need 60 here. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. You want him at 70? No, 70 to go. 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. I've got 60 online here. Now 70 on that. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 12169 is your buyer. Lot 2098 Korean War here. The M1 helmet, the liner. Take a look at that. How about $10? 10 bid, 15. 15 where now? Get him at 15. You want him at 15? I got 10. Need 15. 15 on that. Any further bidding at 15. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20 where now? Get him at 20. $20 on that now. Get him at 20. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 20. Sold him 15, bidder 122, 15 bidder 122. Lot 2099, got a nice lot here. Check helmet, U.S. liner, and a World War II pith helmet. Nice little grouping there. Start him at 25. 25 for all of it now. 25 I got, and 30 to go. Now get him at 30 for all of them there. Get him at 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. I got 25 in back. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. Any for 30 here. 5. Bid him at 35. Yes, now 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 40 to go. 40 here, and 5 at a 45 bid. $50 to go now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at $50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Last chance on that. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 I've got. And 70. Give me 70 on that. 70 where now? Get him at 70. 60's in back. 70 to go. $70 all in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 159. Bidder 159. Lot 2100 here. Well, we got a group of helmets there. Take a look at that. Got some Czech helmets, U.S. helmets, 3 pieces all together. Start them at 25. 25 for the group to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. And 30 where? Now get him at 30 for the group to go. Get him at 30. I've got 25 in back here. Get him at 30. Now get him at 30 on that. $30 where? Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25, bidder 159, 25 to bidder 159, 2101. Got British and a civil defense helmet here. 2 pieces, 1 money, $25, 100. I've got 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Both pieces. Give me 110 on that. 110. Who wants them? 110 to go now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 100's online here. Need 110 to go. Who wants them? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1552, lot 2102, World War II, civil defense here. How about $10? 10 bid, 15 on the lot now. Get a bid 15. Who wants them now? Get a bid 15, $15. 15 to go on that now. Get a bid 15. I've got 10 bid, need 15. 15 where? Anybody else want them at 15? 15 bid. Now 20. 20 for the helmet. 20 I've got, and 5 at a bit. 25 to go. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 at a bit. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25 on that now. Get a bit 25. 25. Last chance. Give me $25. Sold them $20 to bidder number 99919. Lot 2103, World War I here. Take a look at that. Start them at 25. 25. 60. Bid 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. 70 to go. Bid a bit 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70 to go. 70. Anybody else want them at 70? 60 bid. 70 to go. Get a bit 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. Now get a bit 70. Last chance now. Get a bit 70 to go. Bid a bit 70 to go. $70 where? Sold them 60 to bidder number 1568. 1568 your buyer. Lot 2104, World War I again. Take a look at that. Sold it for 60. You got that? Okay. Lot 2104, World War I here. Painted helmet with the liner here. Start them at 50. 90. Well, about 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get a bit 110 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. I've got 100 in-house. Need 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. World War I. Give me 110 on that. Here now 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130 where now? Get a bit 130. Any further bid? You got 130 at 130. Now 140. 140 no. Get a bit 140. Anybody else? Want about 140 on that now? Get a bit 140. Got 130 online. Need 140. Now get a bit 140. 140. 140 to go. Get a bit 140. Last chance on that. Get a bit 140. Now get a bit 140. Sold at 130 to bidder number 1552. Lot 2105, World War I helmet again. No liner on this one. Start them at 50. 70. Bid 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 for the helmet now. Get a bit 80. Who wants them? Give me $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. World War I here. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. Now get a bit 80. 70's online. Need 80. Now bid a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. Last chance. Get a bit 80. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 1759. 2106, World War I again here. Start them at 50. 50, 60, 70, 70. Here, now 80 to go. Get a bit 80, 80, and 90. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bit a bit 90 to go. Get a bit 90, 90, 90. Where now? Bit a bit 90. I've got 80 online. Need 90. Now get a bit 90 now. Bit a bit 90 to go. Bit a bit 90, $90. Who wants them? 90 right here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 on that now. Get a bit 100. 90's in-house. Need 100. Now bit a bit 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bit a bit 100. Last chance now. Get a bit 100. 100. Sold them $90. Bidder 179. 90 to bidder 179. 2107. World War I again here. Start them at 50. 80 bid. Give me 90 on that. 90. 90 where now? Bid a bit 90. 90 for the helmet now. Get a bit 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get a bit 90. I got 80 online here. Need 90 for the helmet now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid a bit 90. 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 1050. Lot 2108, World War I again. The helmet with no liner. Start them at 50. 50 for the helmet now. Get them at 50. $50. Start them at 50 for the helmet now. World War I here. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 now? 60. 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. $60. Who wants them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 12206. Lot number 2109, World War I again here. Another painted helmet with no liner. Start them at 25. 25 for the helmet now. Get them at 25. 80's bid. Give me 90 now. Bid a bit 90 for World War I now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid a bit 90. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 now. 10. 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 where? Here. No, 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 online. Need 10 to go. Now get him at 110. Now 120. 120. 130 on that. Now get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 130. Now 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 to go? Now get him at 140. Any interest? 140 on that. Now get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. 140. 130's the bid. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get him at $140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 99916 is your buyer. Lot 2110, World War I helmet here. $50 on that. 50. Give me 50. 50 to start. Now bid him at 50. $50 on that. Who'll start him at 50? Now get him at 50. 50 for the helmet on that. Now get him at 50. What did he give? 50. Here now 60. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody 60? Now get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60. Now get him at 60. Any interest? At $60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60. 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number
99922.
99922. Your buyer. Lot 2111, World War I helmet here. 25 on that. 25. 90 bid. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Who'll give 100? 90's the bid here. Need 100. 100 for the helmet now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100 now. Who'll give 100 now? Bid him at 100 to go. 100. 90 bid. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Need 100 on that. 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. $100 bill on that. 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100. 100. 100 to go. Sold him $90 to bidder number 1972. Lot 2112. Got the U.S. World War I Brody helmet here. Start him at 10. 15 bid. Give me 20 on that. 20. Now 5. Bid him at 25. Here now 30. 30 for the helmet. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? $30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30. 30 on the helmet. Now get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1568. Lot 2113, World War I here. Helmet with the leather liner here. Start him at 25. 80 bid. Give me 90 on that. $90 hair now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. I need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90 here. $100 bill. Now get him at 100 for the helmet now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 1934. Lot 2114, U.S. helmet with the liner here. World War I. Start him at 10. 80 bid. Give me 90 on that. 90. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Where? 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go. Need 100 on that. Get him at 100. 90's the bid here. Need 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest? Give me 100 on that. Any further bidding? Give me $100. Now get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number
999.
Got that 99923 is your buyer. Lot 2115. Got World War I child's helmet here with the decal on it. What do you got? 15, 20 with me, 25 to go. Get him at 25 now. Get him at 25 on that. 25, 30 here, 30 to go, or 35 to go now. Get him at 35. We got 30 absentee, 35 to go now. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. We'll give 35. Get him at 35 on that. I got 30 absentee, 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. Last chance, $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 171, bidder 171. 2116 Vietnam War Vietnamese pith helmet here. Take a look at that. Give me 25 on that. 25. 225. I got 2 1/4 bid. Give me 250. Now get him at 250 for the pith helmet here. Now give it 250. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4 bid. 250. 75. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 250 bid. 275 for the helmet. Now get him at 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275. 275. Last chance. Give me 275 on that. Sold him 250. Bidder number 9809. Lot 2117. Got another Vietnamese pith helmet here. Start him at 25. 45 bid. 50 on that. Now get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. Now get him at 50. 50 where? 45's a bid. Need 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go now. Get him at 50. 45, 50 now. 60 on that. 60, 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 now? Get him at 70 on that. $70 where now? Get him at 70. 60 bid. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 1552 is your buyer. Lot 2119. Got the Browning M1919 replica. The display gun there, pretty ominous, but a beautiful piece showing on the table back there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600 on that now. Nice display piece. 600 to go now. Get him at 600 on that. 600 to go. Got the partial ammo belt in it there. What? Got a beautiful look to it now. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. I've got 550 bid. Need 600 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Any further? 6 up front. 650 now. Get him at 650 now. Get him at 650. 650. Who wants it now? Get him at 650. 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now. Get him at 650 now. Bid him at 650. 650, 6 to bid, 50 to go. Now get him at 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder 122. Bidder 122. Lot number 2020. We've got the 1943's Willys Jeep here. We got a few things to say about this first. So internet people, listen closely here.
Well, one thing, ladies and gentlemen online, and of course in the audience here, I never really do this until now. I thought it was important. I'm actually here with racing legend Bob Boyce, who happens to own the Jeep. So I thought he'd say a few words about it before we sell it. A lot of people, always question, well, gee, what is it? Is it original? How do I know? And so again, in total transparency, I thought Bob could give us a few words about the Jeep, and I appreciate it. Bob, we got the camera right here. Camera up there. Anyway,
Well, let's
the
get you.
Jeep was a. Is it live? Yeah. Now give me this
There
one.
we go. All right.
Hello. Close. You got to be real close? Okay. That Jeep was owned by a guy that was originally a mechanic in World War II at an air base in England. And he restored the Jeep basically exactly like the Jeep that he drove on the base. It has an original top that was made up for the Normandy invasion. It's got a gas-powered machine gun on it, 30 caliber. It appears to have the whole drivetrain rebuilt. I know the motor was rebuilt. Runs out real good. It was sitting for many, many years. And I bought it from the widow after he died. I don't think it was ever put to service at a gas station or anything like that. I think it was always in private ownership. It's probably about 95% original. There are a few things that were added on after the fact, but nothing major. And I suppose that for a Jeep of that year, it's probably a very, very good example. That's it. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much, Bob. I appreciate it. And let's see where we go today with it.
There it is. The horn works and everything. Again, thank you very much, Bob, for answering some questions that were asked. And again, if you are looking for a high-quality World War II Jeep, this is the one. This is the one. We had it up and running here just a short time ago, and it purrs like a kitten. It's got the right look, and as Bob explained, it's 95% or more, all original. So take a look at that. Bid with your heart on this one. This is a rare opportunity to own a piece like this. What do you start with? 20,000 I got now, but I got 20,000. Get it at 21,000 now, but at 21,000 too now, but at 22,000 to go.
I should point out that it's beyond reserve. There is no further reserve on this Jeep. This is a sale.
It's going to sell.
Whoever is the top bidder owns this Jeep.
It's going to sell, and I've got 21,000 in-house, 22 here, now 23,000. To go get him at 23,000, I want him at 23,000. I got 22,000 here, need 23 now, but at 23,000 to go. 23. I know you came to buy 23,000 now. Get him at 23,000 on that. 22,000 is the bid. Need 23,000. How about the phone? 23,000 now. Get him at 23,000. 23 to go. Get him at 23,000. 22,000 is the bid. Need 23,000. Now get him at 23,000. You saw it back there. It's a beauty. 23,000. I'll get him at 23,000. You're going to regret it. Now I get him at 20. I'll take 22.5. 22.5 is the bid. 23,000 now. Get him at 23,000. You want him at 23? Either one of you now. Get him at 23,000. You came to buy. 23,000 now. Get him at 23,000 on that. 23,000 to go. I've got 22.5 on the phone. Need 23,000. I'll get him at 23,000 on that. 23,000 to go. Get him at 23,000. 23,000. Internet, 23,000 to go. It's not a big jump there. Get him at 23,000. Who else now? 23,000. 23,000. I'm going to sell it to him here. 23,000. You know what I'm at 23,000 to go? 22.5's the bid. Need 23,000. I'll get him at 23,000 on that. 23,000. All in on that now. Get him at 23,000. 23,000 to go. 23,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 23,000. 23,000. I'll give you a second to think about it. 23,000. You want him at 23,000? 22.5. Now 23,000. Last chance now. Get him at 23,000. 23,000. Sold him 22,500 to the telephone bidder number. What is it? 7-4. Bidder 7-4. And thank you for your bids as well. All right, lot number 2125. We got the U.S. Army peak caps, 2 of them there. Moving right along here, starting with $10. Anybody, 10 here, 15 to go. Now get him at 15 on that. 15 where? Now get him at 15. 15, 10 bid, 15 on that. Now get him at 15 on that. 15, $15 on that. Now get him at 15. Who wants him? $15. Now get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 1552. Lot 2126 got the Marine Corps peak cap here. Start him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Now get him at 10. 10 where? Now get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Anybody 10? Start him at 10 for the cap. Now get him at 10. Any interest? $10 on that. Now get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Pass on the lot. 2127 Argentinian visor hat. $50. 50 to go on that. Now get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Now get him at 50. 50 to go on that. Start him at 50 for the hat. Now get him at 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25. 25 for the hat. Now get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants him? 25. Pass on that. 2128 on the, a lot of 3 lot hats here. Take a look. 25 for the bunch now. 25 would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 where? Now get him at 30. Who wants him? $30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. 30 here. 5 would have been 35 on that. Now get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. 35. 30 bid. 5 to go. Now get him at 35 on that. 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 12169. Lot 2129. Another group of hats here. All 3 pieces, 1 money. Start him at 25. 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 25's online. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Who wants him? 30 on that. Now get him at 35. It would have been 35 for the hats now. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40 on the bunch to go. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 here now. 5. At a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Who wants him? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. 45. Any interest at 45 on that? Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 12399. 2130. We've got 3 more peak caps here. Start him at 10. 50. Now 60. 60 on that. Now get him at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 for all 3. Now get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1552. Lot 2131. 3 more hats. Take a look at that. It's $10. Anybody? 10 for the hats here now. 15. 15. 15. 20 now. Get it at 20 on that. 20. Now get it at 20 to go. Get it at 20. 20. Where? Here now. 5. Get it at 25. 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Now get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that? Get it at $25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 1237. 2132. 3 more hats. Start him at 25. 70's the bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80 for all 3 now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 1552. 2133. 2 more hats here. Start him at $10. $10. 15. Bid now 20 for the lot. Now get him at 20 on that. 20. Where now? Get him at 20. I've got 15 online. Need 20 on that. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Bid him at 20. 20 to go on that. Now get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 now? Bid him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him 15. Bidder number 99925. Lot 2134. We've got Some naval hats here. Well, a whole big group of 6 hats. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 50. 50. Bid now 60 for all of them. Give me 60. 60 for the group to go now. Get a bid 60 on that. $60 on that. Now get a bid 60. 50's right here. Need 60. $60 on that. Now get a bid 60 on that. 60 to go. Get a bid 60. Anybody want a bid 60 on that? Now get a bid 60 to go. Bid a bid 60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bid 60 to go. $60 hair. Now get a bid 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 12410. Lot 2135. We got 4 hats to go here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 25. 25 now 30 for the group. Now get them at 30 on that. 30 where? Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. 25's the bid. 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. 30 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 1237. 2136. We've got 2 women's hats here. Start them at 10. 10 now 15 for both. $15 on that. 15 for the hats now. Get them at 15. I've got 10 here. Need 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. 15 to go. Get them at $15. Sold them $10 to bidder number 1237. Lot 2137. World War II here. Hat and uniform. $10. 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 for the lot to go. Get them at 10 on that. Who wants them? 10 right here. $15. Now get them at 15. 15 where? $15. Anybody else? 15. Now 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 for the lot to go. Now get them at 20 on that. Who wants them? 20 on that. Now get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. All in, all done. Now get them at 20. Sold them $15 to bidder number 12399. Lot 2138. World War I. The garrison caps here. Take a look. 25. 25 for the bunch. 25 I got now. 30 and 5. Would have been 35 for the group. Get it at $35. 35 on that. Now get it at 35 and 40. Where? Get it at 40. 40 bid 5 at a 45. Now 50. 50. 50 bid 60. I need 60. 60. 70 to go. 70 on that now. 80. 80 to go. 80 for the whole bunch. Now get it at 80 on that. 70's online here. Need 80. 80 to go. Get it at 80 for all the garrisons here. Get it at 80. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get it at 80. All in, all done. Now get it at 80. 80 here now. 90. $90 on that. Get it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Bid it at 90. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 99923. Lot 2139. World War I on the Stetson here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. Start them at 70, 80 for the lot now. Get them at 80 for the hat here. Get them at 80 here now. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. 90. Who wants them? 90 to go. Get them at 90. I've got 80 in house. 90 to go. Bid them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Last chance. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder 166. Is it bidder 166? There it is. All right, lot number 2140. We got World War I, the officer's cord hat here. Take a look at that. Start them at $10. 10, 10. Start them at 10 on that. Who wants them? 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10? Start them at 10. 10 here. 15 now. Get them at 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on the hat to go? Get them at 15. Now 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 to go. You want them at 20? 20 now. 20. I got 20 in house. Need 5. Do 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Who wants them? 25. 20's in house here. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Now 30. $30. 30 bid. Give me 35 on that. Now get them at 35. 30's in house. 5 to go. Now get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35 here. Now 40. $40. 40 no. Get them at 40 on the hat to go. Get them at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 1114 is your buyer. Lot 2141. World War I. We got pilot's goggles and a fedora there. How about that? 25. 30 and 5. It would have been 35 for the group to go. 35. Now 40. 40 for the lot to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40. Who give 40 on that? Get him at 40. I've got 35 here. Now 40. 40 to go. Now bid him at 40 on that. 45. It would have been 45 to go now. 45 on the lot to go. Now get him at 45. 40's online here. Need 5. It would have been 45 to go. At 45. Now 50. 50 for both pieces. Now get him at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. 50. 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. 60. 60. 70 to go. 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? Here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on the lot here. Get him at 80. 70's online here. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Last chance now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 12399 is your buyer. Lot 2142. The World War I and World War II. Got all the garrison caps here. Start them at 10. 25, a bit 25 for the group now. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 here now. 30. 30 to go. Give me 30 on that. 30. Anybody want a bit 30 on that? 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 now. 45. All the caps now. Get a bit 5. 45. Now 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. And 60 to go. Get a bit 60. You want them at 60 now. Get a bit 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60 to go now? Get a bit 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60. $60 here now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1476. Lot 2142A. Vietnam War. The female garrison cap here. Start up at 10. Now 15. 15 for the cap to go. Get a bit 15. Who wants them? $15 on that now. Get a bit 15. 10 bid. 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that now. Get a bit 15. $15. 15 bid. Now 20. 20 on that now. Get a bit 20 for the cap now. Get a bit 20. I've got 15. Need 20. All in, all done. Now get a bit 20. 20 to go. Bid a bit 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 7650. Lot 2143. World War I hats. Get all three. One money. Start up at 25. 45 bid. 50. 50 for the group now. Get a bit 50. All three pieces. Need 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Bid a bit 50. $50 now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get a bit 50. 45 bid. 50 there. Now 60. $60. 70 to go. 70 for the group to go now. Get a bit 70. 70 here. 80 to go. 80 here now. 90 for all three. Now get a bit $90 on that. 90. Now 100. $100. Now get a bit 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 now. 20 to go. Get a bit 120. Now 130. 130 for the lot to go. Get a bit 130. 140 to go now. 140. 50. 150. 150 on that. 150. Now 160 to go. 160. Who wants it now? Get a bit 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get a bit 160 on that. 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 160. Sold them 150. The bidder number 12213. Lot 2143. World War I cavalry hats here. How about 25 for both? 25. Get a bit 25 on that now. Get a bit 25. 25. Now 30 for two of them now. Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. Who wants them? $30 on that now. 30 here. 5. Get a bit 35. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 where? 35. Now 40. $40 on the hats now. Get a bit 40. Give me 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get a bit 40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Get a bit 40. 35. Now 40. All in, all done. 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. Sold them $35. The bidder number 1114 is your buyer. Lot 2145. Got another World War I infantry hat here. $25. Now 30. 30 for the hat. Now get a bit 35. Get a bit 35. Now 40. $40 on the hat. Now get a bit 40. 40 for the hat to go. Get a bit 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? Now get a bit 40. 40 to go. Bid a bit 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Now get a bit 40 to go. Bid a bit 40. $40. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 40 to go. Bid a bit 40. Last chance. Get a bit 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 1114. Lot 2145A. World War I campaign hat with the cavalry officer's cord here. Take a look at that. Neat piece. What do you got? 45. Give me 50 on that. 50 where now? Bid a bit 50. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Need 50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want a bit 50? Now get a bit 50. $50. 45 right here. Now 50. $50. Anybody else want a bit 50 on that? Now get a bit 50 to go. Bid a bit 50. $50. All in, all done. Now get a bit 50. Sold them 45. The bidder number 1114. Huh. That bicorn looks familiar. 2146 on the lot here. Nice naval lot there. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 25 for the group to go. Get a bit 25 on that. How much? 130, 140 on that. Now get a bit 140. Give me 140 on that. 140 to go. Now 150 on that. 150 to go. Now get a bit 150. 150 bid. 160 on that. 160 to go. 160 where now? Get a bit 160 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 160. Anybody want a bit 160 on that now? Get a bit 160. 160 to go. Now get a bit 160. Got 150. Need 160 for the whole group now. Get a bit 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get a bit 160 to go. 160. All in, all done. Now get a bit 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 99926. Your buyer 2147. All the hats and caps, big group there. Got some applets and more in there. Take a look. What do you got? 25. It would have been 30 on that. 35. It would have been 35 on that. How get a bit 35? 35. Anybody 35 on that? How get a bit 35? 35. I've got 30. Need 35 for the whole group there. Get a bit 35. Who wants them? 35 on that. Now get a bit 35. It's a great lot there. Get a bit 35. I've got 30. Need 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? How get a bit 35 to go? 35. All in, all done. Now get a bit $35. 35 where? Sold them 30 to bidder number 12242. Lot 2148, World War II French Kepi here, 46th Regiment. Start him at 25. 25, bid 25 on that, now get him at 25. Start him at 25 for the Kepi here. 45, bid 50 on that, now get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that, now get him at 50. $50 now, 50, bid 60 on that now. $60 where? Get him at 60. 50's right here. Need 60 on that now, get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. $60 where? $60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60. 60 here and 70 to go. 70 for the Kepi here. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80. Last chance now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 12399. 2149 World War I peak service cap here. Start him at $10. 10, 15, 15 on that, 15 to go. Get him at 15. Who wants him? 15 now, 20, 20 to go. Here now, 5 at 25 for the cap now. Get him at 25, get him at 30, 30 now. Get him at 30 on that, 30 to go. Get him at 30, 25 bid. Now 30 and 5 at 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that, 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35 on that, 35 now. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 7537. Lot 2150 Spanish American War enlisted cap. 25 on that. 25 here now. 30. 30 on that. Now get him at 35. Get him at 35 to go. 35. 40. $40 on that. 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Who wants him? 45. 45's in house. Need 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. I got 45. 50. Now 60. Want him at 60. $60 and 70 to go now. 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go. 70 here. $80. You want him at 80? No. Get him at 80. 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80. $80. Who wants him? $80. 70's online. Need 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80 on that. 80. Last chance. Give me $80. 80 to go. 80 right now here. Now 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? 90 here. $100 bill for the cap now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. $100. Anybody want him at 100? 90 bid. $100. Now get him at 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 7537. Lot 2151 Spanish American War officers cap. 25 on that. 45 bid 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 bid 60. Give me 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 bid 80. $80 on that. 80 to go. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. $100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. I've got 100. Need 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold $100 to bidder number 7537's your buyer. All right, lot number 2152, is that right? 2152, Spanish American War, another one here. $50 on that. $50. $225. Bid him at $250. You want him at $250? $250. No. Get him at $250 on that. $250 to go. $250. You want him at $250? Anybody want him at $250? I got 2 1/4 bid. $250 on that. Now get him at $250. $250. $250. Anybody want him at $250 on that? Now get him at $250 to go. Bid him at $250. All in, all done. Now get him at $250 on that. Get him at $250. Last chance. $250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 7537. 2153 World War II Russian overcoat belt buckle here. What do you got? 25, but I got 30. 30 there. 5 would have been 35. Would have been 35 now. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 30's online. 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 99922. Lot 2153A. Got the Wilkinson Export hook plate. Take a look at that. What do you got? $10. How much? 10, 15 on that, 15, 15, 20, 20 on that, now get him at 20, 20 to go, 20 here, 5 to 25, now 30, $30 on that, now 30 here, 5, 35 bid 40, 40 to go, $40, 40 here, now 45, and 50, 50, 60, want him at 60, and 70 to go now, $70 on that, 60's in-house, need 70, 70 to go now, get him at 70 on that, who wants him, $70, anybody want him at 70 on that, 60's in-house, need 70 to go, get him at 70, all in, all done on that, now get him at 70, last chance, $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 166 is your buyer bidder, 166. Lot 2153B, got a replica Confederate buckle here, start of at $10. 10 on that now, get him at 10 to go, bid of at 10. Who wants them? $10, start him at 10 for the buckle now, get him at 10. Here, 15. $15 on that now, get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15? 10's the bid, 15 on that, get him at 15. Sold him $10 to bidder number. 111. Got it? All right. Lot 2154, World War II Russian Army belt and buckle. Again, take a look at that. What do you got? 140, 150 on that. Now get it at 150 to go. Belt and buckle, 150 now. Bid it at 150 on that. 150, 150. Now 160 to go. Get it at 160, 170 now. Bid it at 170, 170, 180. Now get it at 180 on that. 180 where now? Get it at 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that? Now get it at 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 180 to go. Get it at 180. Anybody else 180? 170's online. 180 to go now. Get it at 180 on that. Now bid it at 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Any further bidding? 180 now. Get it at 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Last chance. 180 to go. Get it at 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number 9148, 2155, World War II Russian Navy belt and buckle there. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 70, 80 to go on that. How get it at 80? $80 where now? Bid of at 80. $80 on that. How get it at 80 to go? Bid of at 80. 70's online. 80 to go now. Bid of at 80. All in, all done on that. How get it at 80 to go? Bid of at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 1343, 2156, World War II gunner's gloves. Got 2 pair of them here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start up at 25. 25. Bid at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Start them at 25. Both pair now. Get them at 25. You get both pair of them now. 1 money to go. Get them at 25 to start. 25. Who wants them? 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. Give me 15 on that. $15. Who wants them? 15 to go. Both pair, $15. Start them at 15, 20 now. Get them at 20 where? Who wants them? 20 on that now. Get them at 20, $20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20 here, and 25 to go. Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. All in, all done now. Get them at 25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 12399, 2157. The Corcoran Vietnam jump boots here, $80 on that. 80. Start them at 80 for the jump boots now. Get them at 80 on that. 80. Start them at 80. Who wants them? $80. Get them at 80. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. What do you give on that? Start them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 for the boots to go? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want it at 50? $50. Anybody? 50 on that. How much? How about $25 on that? Get him at 25. Anybody 25 for the boots now? Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 for the jump boots. 25. Anybody want him at 25 here? Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Hand 5 at a 35 now. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. 35 bid. Now 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35's online. 40 now. Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 12399, 2170. All the photographs, tin types, and more. 17 pieces. What a nice lot that is. What do you got? 25. Well, I've got a lot here to break the absentees. I'm at 80. Who'll give 90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 to go now. Bit of at 90 on the lot. 90 where now? Bit of at 90. 90 here. 100 I've got now. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 on the lot now. Get him at 120. 110's online. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 11173, lot 2171, World War I here. Nice grouping there. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Start them at 50. For the whole group now, 50 bid 60. 70 right here and 80 to go. Now get them at 80 on that. 80, now 90. $90 on the lot to go. Now get them at 90 on that. 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. I've got 90, 100, now 10. 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 now. Bid them at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 I got. Now 120. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120 and 130 now. 130 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 130. Anybody? 130 now 140. 140 for the group now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 online. Need 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 7537, your buyer. Lot 2172 World War I victory medals and ribbons in there. How about that? What a lot that is. Start them at $100. 170. Give me 180. Now 180, 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190. Here now 200, 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Get him at 250. 250 bid 75 now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Now 300. 300 for the group to go now. Get him at 300 on that. Who wants them? 300 to go. Now get him at 300. 300 where? I need 300. I've got 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3 on that. Anybody want him at 300? I've got 275. Get him at 300 to go now. Get him at 3 for the whole group now. Get him at 300. 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 12213. Your buyer. Lot 2173. Nice group of medals here. World War I there. Take a look. 25. 150, 160 for the ones now. Get him at 160. 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. 150. Bid 60 now. Get him at 160. And 170 to go. Get him at 170. 180 now. Bid him at 180. 180. He'll give 180. Now 190. 190. 190 bid 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200 here. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225 bid. 250 where? For the group to go. 250 I've got. Now 275. And 300 to go. Now get him at 300. You want him at 3 now. 3 there. Quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350. 350 bid, 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. $400 now. 4 bid, quarter to go. Get him at 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450 for all of them now. Get him at 450. You want him at 450 to go. I've got 425. 450. Now 475. Get him at 475 on the group now. Get him at 475 on that. 475. Who wants him now? Get him at 475. Any interest at 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475. Any interest now? Get him at 475. 450 bid. Need 475. Any further bidding? 475 on that. Haul in, all done. Now get it at 475. Last chance now. Get it at 475. Sold them 450. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2174. More World War I medals here. 26 pieces. Take a look at that. Start them at 50. 150, 160 on that. Now get him at 160 for the group now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. World War I here now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go? Get him at 160. 150 is the bid. 160 here. Now 170. 170 bid. 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180. Now 190. 190 bid. 200 to go. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Now 250. 250 on that. Now 250. 75. 275 and 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that. Now 3 and a quarter. Get him at 325. 350 where? Now get him at 350. And 375 for the group to go. Get him at 375 on that. 375. Anybody want him at 375? 350's online here. Need 375. Get him at 375 for the whole group there. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 to go? Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2175. World War I medals. A whole group of them there. Start them at 50. 110 is bid. Give me 120. Now 130. 130 for the group to go. Get him at 130 and 140. Now 150. 150 for all of them now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160 where now? Get him at 160 and 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170 for the group. 170 bid. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 190. Who'll give 190 now? Bid him at 190 on that. 200 to go. Get him at 2 now. Bid him at 200. 200 there. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 and 250 to go. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. 275 on that. 275. Now 300. 300 for all of them now. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. I've got 300 bid here. 25. Now 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? 350 and 375 to go. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. 350 bid. Need 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375 on that. Last chance. 375. Sold him. You beat me. 350, 75 there now. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 400. 400. I got 375 online. Need 400. Get 400. Anybody want him at 4 on that now? Get him at 4. 400. Last chance now. Get him at 400. 4 to go. Get him at $400. Sold him 3. You beat me. 400 there, 4 1/4. Now get them at 4 1/4. Anybody else want them at 425 on that now? 425, 400 online, 425, 425 on that. Now get them at 425. Who else? 425. Last chance now. Pardon? Okay. I've got 400 bid. Anybody else want to jump in at 4 1/4? Now get them at 425, 425, 425. Anybody want them at 425 on that? I've got 400 on the end down there. Need 425. 425. Let me know when you're ready. 420. You good? 425 now. Get them at 425. I got 400 bid. 25 to go. Now get them at 425. Anybody else want them at 425? 425. 425. Last chance on that now. Get them at 425. 425 to go. Get them at 425. Sold them 400. A bidder number. 12213 is your buyer. Lot 2176, World War I. More medals here and ribbons to go with it. That's a great looking lot right there. What do you got? 350, 375 on that. Get him at 375 for the bunch now. Get him at 375. Who'll give 375 on that? 375 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 375, 375. 350's bid, 375 to go now. Get him at 375 on that. Need 375. Who wants them? 375, 350 I've got. 375 for all of them now. Get him at 375 on that. All in, all done. 375, 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Sold them 350. The bidder number. 1460, lot 2177, World War I Victory and Merit Cross here. Italian pieces here. Start them at $10. 10, 15, 15 now. Get them at 15, 15 now. 20, 20 here now. 5 at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. And 5 at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get them at 35. Anybody 35 now? Get them at 35. I've got 30. Need 35. It would have been 35 on that. Who'll give 35 on that? Get them at 35. All in, all done. Now get them at 35. 35. Last chance. $35. 35 bid 40. 40 on that. How get him at 40? You want him at 40. 40 here now. 5 at a 45. 45 for the lot to go here. Get him at 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. How get him at 45? Last chance. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number. 12213, lot 2178. Dog tags, New York medals and more. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 35. How about 40 for the group now? Get him at 40. And 5 at a 45 for all of it now. 45 bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 for the whole bunch. 50 bid. 60 on that now. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid. 80. $80. Now 90. 90 for the bunch now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Who wants him? 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number. 1088, lot 2179, World War I medals here. Start them at 25. 25, now 30. 30 here, 5 at a 35 for the group. Get him at 35. And now 40. 40 bid, 5 at a 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45, who wants him? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 40 bid here, now 5 to go. Get him at 45 for the group now. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. Last chance now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number. 99930 is your buyer. Lot 2180, World War I again. Nice grouping of medals there. Take a look. $10. 40 bid. Now 45 for all of them. 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. 50 bid 60. 60 to go. Get a bid 60 on that. 60 on the lot now. Get a bid 60. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Get a bid 70 to go. Bid a bid 70. 70. Anybody else want a bid 70 to go? Get a bid 70. $70 on that now. Get a bid 70. Who else now? Get a bid 70. 70 to go. Get a bid 70. $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number. 12213, lot 2181, World War I French and Belgian medals here. How about 25 for the bunch? 30. I've got 35. Now 40. 40 for the bunch to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 bid. 5 out of 45 now. Get him at 45. 45 where? 45. 45 on the group to go. Get him at 45 right here. Now 50. 50 for the group. 50 bid. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. Sold them $50 to bidder number. 12213, 2182, World War I medals here. Medals and ribbons. Start them at 25. 35, a bid 35 on that, 35, 40. Now get a bid 40 on that, 40 to go, get a bid 40, 45, a bid 45, here 50 to go, now get a bid 50, $50 on that, 50 bid 60, 60, who wants them? 60 bid, 70 to go, now get a bid 70 on that, anybody, 70, 80, 80 to go, now get a bid 80, 80 here, and 90 now, bid a bid 90, 90, $100 bill, get a bid 100 now, bid a bid 100, 100 bid, 10 now, get a bid 110 on that, 110 to go, now 20, 120, 120 on that now, 120 bid, 130 now, 130, who wants them? 130 on that, get a bid 130, any interest, 130 on that now, get a bid 130, 140, 140, who wants it now? Get a bid 140 on that, 140 bid, 150, 150, anybody? 150 on that now, get a bid 150, 150 for the lot now, get a bid 150, 140 is the bid, need 150, 150, all in, all done on that now, get a bid 150 to go, bid a bid 150, last chance, get a bid 150, 150 now, bid a bid 150, sold them 140, bidder number 1786, lot 2183. Belgian metals, 3 pieces here. World War I. How about 25? 25. Start at 25 on that. Get a bit 25 for the metal is now. Get a bit 25. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. $30 on that now. Get a bit 30 and 5. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. 35 bid 40. $40 now. Get a bit 40. 40. Who wants them? 40. 45. 50 to go now. Get a bit 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Bid a bit 50. 50. Any interested? 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50. Any further bidding at 50. 50 bid 60 now. Get a bit 60. $60 on the lot now for the metals to go. Get a bid 60. You want a bid 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. $60. I got 50 online. 60 to go. Get a bid 60. All in, all done. Now get a bid 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 12213. Lot 2184. World War I hat badges and more here. Take a look at that. 25. Now 30. 30 bid 5 out of 35 on the lot now. Get a bid 35. Give me 35. Anybody want a bid 35 on that? 35 bid 40. 40 to go now. Get a bid 40. You want a bid 40 on that now. Get a bid 40. 40 to go now. Get a bid 40 on that. Who'll give 40 now? Get a bid 40. 40 to go. Bid a bid 40. 35's a bid. Now 40. 40 to go. Get a bid 40. Anybody else want a bid 40 on that now? Get a bid 40 to go. Bid a bid 40. 40 to go. Bid a bid 40. Last chance. Get a bid 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2185. World War I and World War II. U.S. and foreign metals. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. Start at 25. 45. A bid 45 for the group now. Get a bid 45. Who wants them? $45 on that now. Get a bid 45 to go. Get a bid 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. Get a bid 50. Anybody want them at 50? 50. 60. 60. Now get a bid 60 on that. $60 to go now. Get a bid 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get a bid 60. $70 on that now. Get a bid 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80 now. Get a bid 80. $80. You want a bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. $80. 80 where now? Get a bid 80. I've got 70 online. Need 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 12213. Lot 2186. More metals and ribbons here. Big group there. Take a look at that. $25. 160's bid. Give me 170 on that. 170 for the group now. Get a bid 170. 170. All of it now. Get a bid 170. Anybody want them at 170? Now get a bid 170 on that. 170 to go. Who wants them? 170. Anybody? 170 right here. Now 180 to go. 180 bid 190. 190 for the group now. Get a bid 190. And now 2 to go. Get a bid 200. 2 bid 2 1/4. Now get a bid 225 on that. 225. Now 250 for all of it. 250. Who wants them? Now get a bid 250. 250 on that. Now get a bid 250 to go. Bid a bid 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250. 250 on that. Now get a bit 250. Any further bid, get 250 on that. Now get a bit 250. 250. All in, all done. Now get a bit 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 12213. Lot 2187. More metals here. World War II. Approximately 67 pieces. That's a great lot right there. What do you got? 150. Give me 160 for the group now. Get a bid 160, 160, 160. Now 170 for all of it. 170 bid, 180 now. Get a bid 180, 180 bid, 190, 190. Now 200. 2 to go. Get a bid 200 and 1/4, 2 1/4. Now get a bid 225 for the whole bunch there. Get a bid 225. Anybody else want a bid 225 on that? 225 for the group to go. Get a bid 225. I've got 200. Need 225 on that. Get a bid 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Get a bid 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 7537. Lot 2188. World War I. Wool patches. Got a big group of them there. Start them at 50. 60, now 70. I'll take the 110, 120 on that now. 120 bid, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 140 for the patches now. Get him at 140 on that, 140 to go. Get him at 140 now, 140. Who wants him? 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140, 140 now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140 here now. 150, 150 bid, 160 now. Get him at 160. You want him at 160 now. 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170 now. Bid him at 170. I've got 160. Need 170, 170 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2189. The ribbons and the bars here. 7 pieces. Start them at 25. 25 on the lot to go. Get him at 25. World War I pieces here. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? Start him at 25. What do you give on that? Give me $15. 15 for the lot to go. Get him at 15. 15. Anybody 15? Start him at $15. Now 20. 20 for the group to go. Get him at 20. 20 here. 5 at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? How? Get him at 25. I've got 20. Need 25. All in, all done. 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 12399. Lot 2190. World War I. The service stripes here on the lot. Start him at 25. Now 30. 30 for the group to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30. Now bid him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Got 25. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that. Now get him at 30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1467. Lot 2191. World War I pieces here. The patches and collar discs here. Start them at 50. 160's bid. 170 for the bunch now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody? 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 right here. Now 180 to go. 180 bid. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. 2 and a quarter on that now. 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 for the whole group now. Get him at 250. I've got 225 bid. We'll give 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 now. Bid him at 250. 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. Any interest? 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2192. World War I pieces again. Take a look at that. Start him at 50. 50 bid. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 here. 70 now. 70 bid. 80. $80. 80 on that. 80 here. 90. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 90. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. Sold $100. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2193. World War I again here. Patches, chevrons, collar insignias, and more. $100 on that. 200. I'll take it. 2 and a quarter now. 2 and a quarter there. 250. 250. Anybody? 250. 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275. It'll be 300 to go now. Get him to 3 here and a quarter now. Get him to 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter bid. 350 for the group. 350 there. 375 to go. Get him to 375. Now 400. 4 bid. Quarter to go. Get him at 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. 475 on that. 475 now. 500 now. Get him at 5 here. 50. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. 550. 600 to go. Get him at 6 for the whole group now. Get him at $600. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that? 600 to go. 550's online here. Need 600 now. Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 12213. Lot 2194. World War I. Another big group there. Patches, chevrons, and more. What do you got? 200. I'll take that. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Big group there. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid. Now 250. 250 for all of it now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250 where now? Bid him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 12213. Lot 2196. Got the rare piece here. World War II painted quartermaster patch here. Take a look. What do you got? 80, now 90 on that, 90 to go, get a bid 90, 90, where now, bid a bid 90, who wants them, give me 90, I've got 80 bid, need 90 on that, now get a bid 90 to go, $90 on the patch to go, get a bid 90, 80's the bid, need 90, $90, any further bidding at 90 now, bid a bid 90, 90 to go, last chance on that, now get a bid 90, 90 to go, bid a bid 90, sold him $80 to bidder number 99934, 2197. Got the leather flight patch here, World War II piece, 25 on that, 25 to go here now, 30 to go, get a bit 30 on that, $30 here now, get a bit 30. Anybody want a bit 30 to go now, get a bit 30, $30 on that now, get a bit 30 to go, bid up to 30 here, 5, bid a bit 35 now, get a bit 35. Any interest, 35 on that now, 35 bid 40, 40 now, get a bit 40 on the patch to go now, get a bit 40 on that, 40. Who wants them? 40 to go now, get a bit 40, all in, all done now, get a bit 40 on that, 40 bid 5 and a 45 on that now, 45 where? 45 here. Now 50, 50, 60, $60 on that. Now get a bit 60 for the patch now. 60 bid 70, 70. Who wants them? 70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. I've got 60. Who gives 70? 70 for the patch now. Get a bit 70. All in, all done. Now get a bit 70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. 80. Any interest? 80 on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit of it 80. 80 to go here. Now 90. $90. $90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Last chance on that now, get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 99934. Lot 98, 2198 here. World War II quartermaster flight jacket patch here. Take a look there. What do you got? 80, start him at 80 on that. 80, give me 80 to go, bit of 80 on that. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80, 80 to go, bit of 80. Need 80 to start on that. Who'll give 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 to go, bit of 80. $80 now, get a bit 80. How about 50? Give me 50 on that. Get a bit 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bit of bit 50. $50, 50 to go, get a bit 50. How much? What did he give? How about 25 on that? Get a bit 25 for the patch now. 25, I got 50 right here. Now 60. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Bit of bit 60. 50's the bid. $60. Now get a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that, get a bit 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 99934 is your buyer. 2199 World War II. Got the Felton bullion patches here. Big group. Start them at 25. 90 bid, 100 for all of them now. Get about 100. 100 takes them all now. Get about 100 now. Bid about 100. Give me 100. $100 on that now. Bid about 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 to go now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. 100. Big lot there. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? 90 I've got. 100 to go. Get about 100. Last chance on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 9415, 2200 World War II again here. Photographs, patches, and more. $10. 10, 15, 15 on the group now. Get him at 15. 15 where now? Get him at 15. 10 bid, 15, 20 bid. 5 at 25 on that. Get him at 25. Who wants them? $25 now. Get him at 25. I've got 20. 25 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 1972, 2201 World War I patches and chevrons. 25 on that. 25 started at 25. 45 bid. Give me 50 on that. 50 for the group to go. 50, 60 now. Get a bit 60 on that. $60 on that. 60, 70, 70 on that now. Bit a bit 70 to go. Who wants them? 70 to go. Now get a bit 70 on that. $70 now. Get a bit 70. I got 60 online here. Who'll give 70 on that? 70 to go now. Bit a bit 70. 60 now. 70. $70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. 70 to go. Bit a bit 70. All in, all done now. Get a bit 70 on that. Last chance. Give me 70. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 12213, 2202 World War II patches here. Take a look at about 50 pieces. How about 25? 80 bid. Give me 90 for that. 90. 180 here. Even better. 190 now. Get a bit 190 to go. 190. Anybody? 190 now. 190 for all of them now. Get a bit 190. I've got 180 bid. 190 to go. Now get a bit 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. 190 to go. Get a bit 190. 180 bid. 190. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 190 on that. Need 190. Anybody want about 190? 190 now. Get a bit 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 1145. Lot 2203 World War II. More Air Force patches. Got 50 plus right there. How about 25? 45, 50, 50 for the group to go now. Get a bit 50 on that. Give me 50, 50. Now 60, 60, 60 here. 70 to go. 70 for all of them now. Get a bit $70. 70, big group of them there. Get a bit 70. I've got 60. 70 where now? Get a bit 70. Anybody else? 70 there. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. 80 bid 90. 90 for the group to go. Get a bit 90 on that. 90. Anybody else? Want a bit 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. $90 to go now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90. Anybody else? Want a bit 90? I've got 80 bid. 90. 90 to go now. Get a bit 90. Any interest at 90 on that? Get a bit 90. Last chance now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. 90 to go. Sold him $80. Better number. 1446, lot 2204. Got the shoulder boards here, pre-World War II pieces. Big group there, start them at 25. Now 30, 30 for all of them now. Get a bit 30, 30, and 5 at a bit 35. Now 40 to go. Get a bit 40, 40 on that. Now get a bit 40, 40 bid, 5 at a 45. Now $50 on that. Get a bit 50. You want a bit $50. Now get a bit 50, 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. $70 on that. Now get a bit 70. Who wants some? 70 to go. Now get a bit 70, 70, 80, $80 on that. Now get a bit 80 to go. Bit a bit 80, $80. You want a bit 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Get a bit 90, $90. Anybody want a bit 90? Now a bit of 90, 90 to go. Get a bit 90 right here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 on that. $100. Any interest at 100 now? Bit a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100, 100. Any interest at 100 to go. Now get a bit 100. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 100 to go. Bit a bit 100. Last chance. $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 12399. Lot 2205. World War II. More patches here. Take a look. Big group, $100, 100 there, 10, 110 for all of them, 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110 for the patches now. Get a bit 110 on that, 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Who else? 110 for all of them now. Get a bit 110. Got 100 here. Need 10, 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110. Who any further bid? Get 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get a bit 110. All in, all done. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 99935, 2206. More patches here. World War II. Starting at 50. 50. I've got 60s. Now 70. 70 to go. Now get a bit 70 here. 80 to go. Now a bit 80. 80 on that. Now get a bit 80. $80. You want a bit 80 on that. Now get a bit 80 to go. $80. Where now? Get a bit 80. 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that? I've got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. Get a bit 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that? For the whole group, 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit a bit 90 to go. Get a bit 90. $90. Where now? Bit a bit 90. $90 on that. Now get a bit 90 to go. 90. $90. All in, all done on that. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance, $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 12399. Lot 2207. World War II patches. Big group of them there. Over 170 of them. What do you got? 100. Give me 110. 110 for the whole group there. Get him at 110. That's a big group. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. Now 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's a bid. Who'll give 110 on that? Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 here and 120. Now get him at 120 to go. 120 for all the patches now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 2016-2208. The GAR, Grand Army of the Republic here. All the ribbons here. Start them at 50. 90 bid, $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. 100 here. You want him at 110? 10. I got 110 in house. Need 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Now 150. 150 bid. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Now 170. 170's in house. 180 on that now. Get 180 here. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 on that. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Now 275. 275. No. I got 275 online. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 and a quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Now 375 for the group. Get him at 375. 400 now. Get him at 4 1/4. Get him at 4 1/4. Now 450. 450. 475 for the bunch. Get him at 475. 500 to go. Now 550. 550 bid. 600 to go on that. Now get him at 600 and 650. 650 there. 7 to go. Get him at 700 and 750. 750. $800. 800. Now 850. 850 on that. 900 to go. Get him at 900. 900. We'll do this all day. 950. Get him at 950. 950. Want him at 950. I got 900 bid 50 now. Get him at 950. Your turn now. Get him at 950. 950. Anybody want him at 950? I've got 900 bid. Need 50. Now get him at 950. That was a bad jinx I put on it, wasn't it? 950. Now get him at 950. I got 900 bid. Need 50 to go. Get him at 950. Any further bidding at 950 on that. 900 online here. 50 to go. Now get him at 950. Any further bidding at 950 now. Get him at 950. All in, all done. Now get him at 950. 950. Last chance. Give me 950. Sold them $900 to bidder number 99926, your buyer. Lot 2209. More Grand Army of the Republic ribbons. Big group there, 48 pieces. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 in high, 2 1/4 in house, need 250, 250, 75, 275, and 300, 3 1/4. You want them at 3 1/4? I got 3 1/4 in house, need 350, 350. Now get them at 350. I'll take your 375. Need 400 now. 400 online. 4 1/4. Now get them at 4 1/4 here. 450. 475. Now 500. 500 for the group to go. 5 there. 50. Now get them at 550. 550. 75. 600 now. Get him at 6 here, 50. Get him at 600 or 650 rather. Get him at 650 on that. 650, 700 now. Get him at 700, 50 now. Get him at 750, 750, 800 now. Get him at 8. 800 here, 850 to go. Get him at 850, 850, 900 now. Get him at 9. 900 there, 50 to go. Get him at 950. Now 1,000, 1,000 there. Now 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 11 for the whole group now. Get him at 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. I've got 1,000. Need 1,100. Now get him at 1,100. Big group there. Don't stop now, internet. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100? Get him at 11 now. Bid him at 11. Big group there. 1,100. I've got 1,000 bid. Need 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. 11 to go. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,100 now. Bid him at 11. 1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder number 99926, your buyer. Lot 2110. World War I medals here. Big group of them there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 50. 50. Who wants them? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Now 60. 60 for the group to go. Get them at 60 on that. $60 on that. 60 here. 70 to go now. 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 now. 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 80, 90. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 here. 120. 120 for the group now. Get them at 120. You want them at 120 now. Get them at 120. 120 bid. 130 now. Get them at 130. All the medals now. Get him at 130. I've got 120. 130 where now? Get him at 130. All in, all that. 130 here. Now 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody 140 on that? 140 now. Get him at 140. I got 130 online here. Need 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. Handy further bid to get 140 on that. 140 to go. Last chance. Give me 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 9001 is your buyer. Lot 2211, World War I sweetheart jewelry here. Take a look at that. Start them at 250. 250, 75. Get them at 275 on the group to go now. Get them at 275. Anybody want them at 275? 250's the bid here. Need 275. Now 300 to go. Get them at 3. 300 now. Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 now? Get them at 3 to go. 275 I got. Need 300 now. Get them at 3. All the jewelry here. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300. All in, all done. 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 2014. Lot 2212. World War I and World War II insignia and rank pins here. Big group there. Again, take a look at that. Start him at 50. 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Where now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100. Anybody $100 bill on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100? 90 I've got. Need 100 now. Get him at 100 on that for the whole lot to go. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 bid 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. 120. 130. 130 now. Bid him at 130. 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bid, you got 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 and 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. 160. 170. 170. 170 on the lot to go. 170 there. 180 now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. Bid him at 180. 180 for all of them now. Get him at 180. 170's bid. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. Sold him $170 to bidder number 7537. 2213 Civil War, pre-World War I uniform buttons. All the buttons here. Take a look at that. See where they're from. Start them at 50. 50, 60, 60 for the buttons now. 60 bid. 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? $70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. 70. Anybody? 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. $70 on that. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Bid them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70 where now? Bid them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. You got 60. 70 here. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80. 70, 80, 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90. 90 for the group to go now. Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Got 80. Need 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1173, lot 2214. Hat badges, dog tags, and more here. 25 on the lot now. Get it at 25. 110 is bid. 120 on that. 120, 130, 130 now. Bid it at 130 for the group now. Get it at 130. 130 now. Get it at 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130? 120, 130 now. Get it at 130. 130. Randy, when you get a chance, 130. 130 on that now. Get it at 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get it at 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that now? Get it at 130 to go. 130. 120, 130. Any further bidding at 130? Right here. Now 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 130. Now 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 11173. Lot 2215. World War II defense badge and more here. Start him at 10. 10, 15, 15 on that now, 20 to go. Get him at 20, 20 here, 5 at 25 now, 30 to go. Get him at 30, $30. No, I'm not ready. I just need to talk to you. What do you got? I'm at 30, 5 to go. Get him at 35, 35, 35 on that now. Get him at 35, 35, 35 on that. Any further bidding? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance. Give me 35. Sold him $30 to bidder number 12418 is your buyer.
Me comes. Test, test. One more. Go ahead. Oh, you're off? Okay, I'll jump up.
Okay, I'll do it here. I got it. No, 2215, is that right? No, 2216. We got the U.S. Presidential Service Badge here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60. Now get him at 60, 60, 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. Now get him at 70, 70, 80 to go. Now bid him at 80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80 to go. Got 70. Need 80. Now bid him at 80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 here? Now 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 where? 100. Anybody want him at 100? I've got 90. Need 100. Now get him at 100 on that. Now bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on the badge now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 10 here. 120. 120. Now get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120? 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. All in, all done. 120 here. 130 now. Get him at 130 for the badge now. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody else? 130. 130. Last chance. 130.
Oh, thank you.
Sold him 120. Bidder number
99912.
99912. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot 2217.
And 2217 is Sterling Wings. Start us at 35 now, 40, 40 to go. Bid at 40, 45, 45 now. Bid at 45, 45, 40 bid now, 45. Bid at 45, 45 to go. Bid at 45, 45, 50 now, 50. Bid at 50, 45 bid now, 50. Bid at 50, 50, 60 to go. 60 where? Bid at 60, 50 bid now, 60. Bid at 60, 60 to go. Bid at 60, 50 bid now, 60. Sterling Wings here, 60 to go. Bid at 60, 50 bid now, 60. Bid at 60, 60 to go. Bid at 60, all in. Sold at $50. Bidder
99906.
99906 and 2218. Another set of wings. Chaplain Paratrooper. How scarce is that? Start us at 250, well, we know, and now 275, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? 250 bid, now 275. You and I are in the same boat, Ben. 275, bid it at 275. Dinosaurs, aren't we? 275, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, all in. Sold at 250, bidder. 1552. And 2219 dog tags, 20 pieces. Start us at 190 now, 2 to go, bid it at 2. 190 bid now, 2, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 now, 225. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250, 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275, all in. Sold at 250, bidder. 12213 and 2220. More buttons. 36 pieces here. Start us at 10. Now 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15. 20. 20 to go. 20 where? 20 bid. 20. $20 bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. Sold at 15, bidder. 1003. 1003. 2221, U.S. War Loan and more. Start us at 45. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 1431. 1431. And 2222 Expeditionary Force stuff started at, how about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. It's World War I. 25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder number 2014. And, Bob, by the way, Bob Boyce, when you do get a chance, I wanted you, while Greg is off the podium, to talk to Greg about what we talked about earlier. So when you get a chance. Thank you. And 2223 collar DIs, start us at 100 to go, now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, bidder. 12423. 2224. American Legion lapel, start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Lapel pins here. 25 now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30 all in. Sold at 25, bidder. 2014. And 2525, a large group of insignia here. Start us at 190 now, 2 to go, 225. 225 now, 250, 275, bid it at 275. 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where now? 325. 325, 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 375. Bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 bid now, 375. Bid it at 375. 375, 4 to go. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 375, 4 now, 425. 425, bid it at 425. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 475, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475, 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475, all in. Sold at 450, bidder. 12213. 2226 GAR ribbons, start us at 130, 140 to go, 150 now, bid it at 150, 160, bid it at 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 now, 190, 190 now, 200, 225, 225, bid it at 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275, 275, 300 to go, 325, 325 where, bid it at 325, 350, 350 to go, 375, 375 now, 400 to go, bid it at 4 where, 425, 425, 450, bid it at 450, 475, 475 now, 5 where, 550 to go, 600 now, 650, 700, bid it at 750, 750 now, 800, 850 to go, 850 now, 9, bid it at 950 where, now 1,000, 1,100 to go, 11 now, 11,000 bid now, 1100 to go, bid at 11,000 bid now, 1100 where, bid at 11,000 bid now, 11 now, 1,200 to go, bid at 12, 1,300 bid at 13 to go, bid at 1,300. 12 bid now, 13 bid at 13 to go, bid at 1,300 bid at 13, all in. Sold at 1,200 bidder.
99926.
99926. And 2227, metals, dog tags, and more. Start us at 35 to go, bid at 35. Barney? 80, 90 now, bid it at 90 to go, bid it at 90 where, bid it at 90 now, 100, bid it at 1 to go, 110 now, bid it at 110, 120 now, bid it at 120 to go, 120, bid it at 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140 now, bid it at 140 to go, bid it at 140, bid it at 140, 150 to go, 150, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, bid it at 150 where, bid it at 150, all in. Sold at 140 bidder. 12213. 2228. 40 plus pieces here. Start us at
15.
now 20 to go. Sorry about that. Now rude. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 15 bid now. 20 bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. Still waking up here. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 15 bid now. 20 bid it at 20. $20. We'll sold it at 15 bidder. 2016. 2233A. We've got a German style SS dog tag here. Start us at
25.
now 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35 where, bid it at 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35 bid it at 35 to go, bid it at 35 bid it at 35, all in. Sold at 30 bidder. 1999. 2233B. A German badge here. Start us at 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid. Now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25 bidder. 1964. 2233C. SS collar tabs here. Start us at 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15, 20 to go, bid it at 20 where, bid it at 20, 15 bid, now 20, bid it at 20, $20, bid it at 20, 15 bid, now 20, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, sold at 15 bidder. 1774, 2233D, more SS items, start us at 25 to go on all these. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2233E, more officers tab here, or just one, I guess. Start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2235. We've got a German SS helmet here. And what do we start this at? About 1,000 to go. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Need 1,000 open on this one. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. Pass on that. 2236. German transitional helmets. Start us at 90. Now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, now 110. 110 where? 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. All in. Sold at 120, bidder. I said sold. Now make sure, please, you get that pushed through. Okay, again, online bidders, we're not trying to go by any means too fast. We need your bids, and we appreciate your bids. But when I say sold, it is already sold. And if a bid comes in after that, we can't reopen bidding, especially with the online platforms. So once I say sold, it is sold. So bid a little faster, that would be a big help. 2237. We've got a fire police helmet here. Start us at 300, 325 now, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where? Bid it at 350, 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, sold at 325 to bidder 211. 2238, 2 German style hats here. Start us at about 25. 25 to go on the pair. 25. Pardon me? 70. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. Sold at 70 bidder. 1008 and 2240. Change our tune now. We've got a political leader's hat. 450, 475 to go. Bid it at 475. 475 now 5 where? Bid it at 550, 550, 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 600, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 600. 550 bid now, 6, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 6 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where? Bid it at 600, bid it at 600. Sold at 550 bidder. 1381. Makes a difference to be real, doesn't it? 2241. Start us at 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Now 90. 90 to go. Now 100. Bid it at 1 to go. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1 to go. Bid it at 100 where? Bid it at 1. Sold at 90 bidder. 1774. And 2241, here's a nice piece. Austrian private purchase, start us at
375.
4 to go. 400 where? Bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. Now 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 475. 475 now, 500. 500 to go, bid it at 550 now. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550, all in. 550, now 6 to go. Bid it at 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650, 6 bid, now 650, bid a little faster. 650, we don't want to miss your bids. 650, bid it at 650. 600 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 650, all in, all done. Sold at 600 bidder. 7537. 2243, a nice artillery officer's helmet here. Start us at 300. I'm at 4, need 425. 425, bid it at 425, 450 to go. 450 where now? 475. 475, bid at 475, 5 to go. 500, bid it at 5, 5 where? Bid it at 5, 500, bid it at 5, now 550. 550, 6 to go. 600 where? Bid it at 6, 650 where? Bid it at 650, 7. 700, 700, bid it at 7, 7 to go, bid it at 7. 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7. 700, 700 where? Bid it at 700. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7. 700, 700 to go, all in. Sold at 650 bidder. Oh, 700. Okay, so we were at 7? Okay, so let me continue here. I was asking for the wrong number. I'm at 700, 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 750, all in. Sold at 700 to bidder number 7537. Okay, thank you for that. 2244, a crash helmet here. Start us at
60.
how much? 60. I'm at 70, need 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? 80 now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. $90 seems cheap. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder. 12429. And 2245, overseas cap, start us at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. $60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Now 100. 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 all in. 110 now 120. 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130 at 140 to go, bid it at 140. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Now 160 to go, bid it at 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. 170, bid it at 170. Now 180 to go. 180 where? 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. Now 200, bid it at 225. 225, 250 to go, now 275. 275, 3 to go, bid it at 3. 325. 325, bid it at 325. 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350. Now 375. 375, bid it at 375. 400. 4 to go. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 400, now 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 400 bid, now 425. 450 to go. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. 425, now 450, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. 450, all in, all done. Sold at 425 to bidder number 1552. And 2246, enlisted cavalry, start us at
325.
350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 325, and now 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350, sold at 325, bidder 1514. And 2247, early party belt, start us at
120.
120, now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120 bidder.
99950.
99950, 2248. A hate belt here, start us at.
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Coffee break.
Hold on. 110.
I'm at 150, need 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 now, 160, bid it at 160. 160, 170, 180, 180, 190 now 200, 200 to go. 190 here, 200 where, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. 190 now 2, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. Pretty neat with the dates on it and everything. 200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, sold at 190 to 211. 2249 at DAF. Start us at
90.
90. I'm at 100. Need 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Now 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 150 now. 150. 160. Bid it at 160. 160. Unusual piece there. 170 to go. 170. Bid it at 170. 180. 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, now 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, still cheap, 190, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, 2 to go. 200, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, 190 bid, now 200, 200, bid it at 200, sold at 190 bidder, 11827, and 2249, we've got an armband here, concentration camp, start us at, pardon me? 15 to go, bid it at 15, 20, 20 where, bid it at 20, 15 bid now 20, bid it at 20, 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 20 bid now 25, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 all in, sold at 20 bidder, 1983, 2249B, a Hitler Youth armband, start us at 90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1, 110. 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, all in, sold at 110, bidder number 12423. And 2249C, we've got a Russian, anti-Russian armband here. Start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15 now, 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 30 to go, 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. $30. 40 or 35, 35 to go. 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 35 to go, bid at 35, 35 where, bid at 35, 30 bid now, 35, 35 where, bid at 35, sold at 30 bidder. 12423. 2249D, an Obercapo band, start us at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15, 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, sold at 10 bidder, 1440, 2250, Luftwaffe flak, start us at, now 3 to go, 275 now, 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3, 300 where, now 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. 3 bid. Now 325, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, 3 bid. Now 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
99953.
99953. 2251, Hitler Youth, black wool, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2252, a Summit kerchief here, start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2253, some Hitler Youth knives, 2 pieces here, start us at 160 to go, 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
99954.
99954. And 2254, here's a beauty. Hitler Youth knife or German Youth knife, start us at
150.
150. I'm at 200. Need 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. Now 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 225. Now 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 225 bid. Now 250. Bid it at 250. Sold it. 225 bidder.
99954.
99954. 2255. SS and SA. Start us at
60.
70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. 80 to go. 80. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. $90. Bid it at 90. Nice display pieces. 100 to go. 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, 100 bid now, 110 bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120 where? 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid now, 130 bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150, 140 bid. Now 150 bid it at 150, 150, 160 to go, 170, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid now 170 bid it at 170, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid now 170 bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170 all in. Sold at 160 bidder.
99954.
99954. 2256. Luftwaffe and SS, start us at
250.
275. Now 300 to go, bid it at 300, bid it at 300. 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 275, now 325. 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 300 bid, now 325 all in. Sold at 300 bidder.
2022.
2022, 2257. SA Dagger, 2 pieces, start us at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250 bidder.
1085.
1085. And 2258. A change our tune on this one. Nice piece here, an SA Dagger. Start us at
375.
now 4 to go. 375 now 4. Bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425, 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 425 now 450. Bid it at 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450 all in. Sold at 425 bidder.
99954.
99928. And 2259, a Luftwaffe dagger, start us at? 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, now 375. 375, yes, 375, now 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, 400 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, 375, now 4, bid it at 4. 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425. Sold at 400, bidder.
99928.
99928. 2260, we've got a couple knives here. Start us at?
325.
325, 350 to go. Bid at 350. 350 where? Bid at 350. 325, now 350. Bid at 350. 350 to go. Bid at 350. 350 where? Bid at 350. 350 to go. Bid at 350. 325, now 350. Bid at 350. 350 to go. Bid at 350. All in. Sold at 325, bidder.
1552.
1552. 2261, Luftwaffe dagger, start us at? 250 to go. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 275. 275 now. Bid it at 275. 275. Bid it at 275. Nice one. 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 275 now. 325. 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 375, 375, bid it at 375, 375 to go, bid it at 375, 375, 375, bid it at 375, 350, bid, now 375, all in, all done, sold at 350, bidder.
99928.
99928. And 2262. Here's a Luftwaffe officer's dagger, WKC. What a beaut. Start us at? 300. I'm at 4. 425 now. 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450. Bid it at 450. 425 now. 450. Bid it at 450. What? Lot 2262. Are we all in sync here? Did I skip something?
Does it say on there that those items cannot be sold on proxy bid? See, they,
It does not.
okay. 2262 does not, but the one before it was. Who did you sell 2262 to? Is that the one you're on right now? Yes. Okay.
2262. We're on a Luft.
I have 325.
I'm at 425. I need 450. Bid it at 450 now. 475. 475. Bid it at 475. 475. Bid it at 475. 450 bid now. 475. Bid it at 475. 475. Bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475 now. 5. 500. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go. 475 now. 5 now. 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550 where, bid it at 550, 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550, bid it at 550, 550, all in, all done. Sold at 500, bidder.
99957.
99957. 2263, we've got another Luftwaffe here, start us at.
475.
475, now 5, what, is there something happening that I need to know about?
Pulled lots. We don't have those lots. These guys have the lots. So I put a note in there that said, let us know when proxy bid skips. It's in the auctioneer's notes.
Okay, it's not in the auctioneer's notes.
Okay. Not on this one though. It was one earlier.
We're at 475, yes? Now 500, bid it at 5. It was not on the screen. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 475, now 5, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 475, now 5, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 475, now 5, bid it at 5, all in. Sold at 475, bidder number
99957.
99957. And in case anybody's wondering what's going on out there, certain lots, obviously by certain of the online channels, they get banned because of the use of swastikas and so on and so forth. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. So sometimes our screens aren't in sync because we're missing a lot. So 2264 is German style daggers here. Start us at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Nice displays. $80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. All in. Sold at $70, bidder number
1552.
1552. And are you guys cold up here at all with that blowing on you? No. You're okay. Okay. And 2265, here we go. A forestry dagger here. Start us at 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 7256. 2266. Two more German style daggers. Start us at? How about 50? 50 to go on the daggers. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2267. More German style daggers. Start us at? $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 2268, we've got a couple cross guards here. Start us at about 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. And we'll pass on that. 2269, more dagger parts here. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder 1964. 2270. Here we go. Parade bayonets. Start us at 170. I'm at 170. 180. 180 now. 190. 190. 200. I'm at 225. Need 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 225 here. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250. 225 bid. Now 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250, all in, all done. Sold it. Sold it to 225 to bidder number 56. I'm so sorry again, online bidders. I'm trying to take enough time here. I don't want to miss anybody's bid by any means, but it was marked sold already. Once I say sold, I've got to sell it. 2271, German 98K bayonet. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 150 now, 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Nice, clean piece here. If you wanted one, 1937 date. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 12242. And anybody who's here right now, we do have lunch being served, complimentary, just some pizza, soda, beer, you name it. Please bring it back to your table and continue bidding. 2272 is a fireman dress bayonet. More, start us at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 12227. And 2273, we have a really nice, again, 98K bayonet, WKC. Start us at. I'm at 200, need 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, I have 200, need 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. All in, all done. Sold it 200 to bidder number 56. And 2274, 98K bayonets, three pieces here. Start us at about 50. 120, 130, 130 to go, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150. We need to remove Tucker. Susan, we need to remove Tucker.
Training right now again.
We're at 140. 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. Just put them in the lobby. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150, now 160, bid it at 160. 170, 170 where, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Sold at 160, bidder. 12242. 2275, a butcher bayonet. Start us at 120. 120 on 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Now 140. 150. 150 to go. 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. All in. Sold at 150, bidder. 12242. 2276. Another butcher bayonet. Start us at 120. 120. Now 130. Somebody's at 120. 120, now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 140. I'm not hearing you. I'm sorry. 140, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, all in. Sold at 130, bidder. 12242. 2277. Another butcher bayonet. Start us at
100.
110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 120, bid it at 120. 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130. 140 where? 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 160 to go. 160, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 all in. Sold at 150, bidder. 12242. 2278, a 98K bayonet. Start us at 80 to go. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 91. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder. 12242. 2279, a butcher bayonet, start us at.
60.
Is it really? I don't see the, are we sure that's a butcher bayonet? Picture doesn't look like it, but we'll say it is. Okay, and we're at
60.
60, 70 to go. 80, 90, 90 where? We're at 80, 90, 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Still cheap. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90 all in. Sold at $80, bidder. You said you had 80. We're training here, folks. Sorry. So we're at 70, now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80.
You had 60, 70, 80, it came in, boom, 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 right away. Do you not have one?
No, I don't.
Okay, let's go back here.
Okay, we're going to start over. We're at 50. How about 50? $50 where? 60. 70 to go. $70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. $70. I have $60, now 70. Bid it at 70, now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Now 90. Bid it at 90. We have 80, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Anybody at $90 sold at $80 to bidder number
2013.
2013 and 2280. We're at a 98K bayonet. Start us at about $80. $80. 50 to go. Get her going. $50 on the 98K bayonet. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Now 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. $60 all in. Sold at 50. Bidder number
118.
118. And 2281, we have a fire axe here, an anniversary piece. Start us at 1,300. Now 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 1,300. Now 14. Bid it at 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 14 where? 1,300 bid. Now 14. Bid it at 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 1,300 bid. Now 14. Bid it at 14. 14 to go. Bid it at 14. 1,400 bid it at 14. 13 bid. Now 14. All in. All done. Sold at 1,300, bidder number 7093. 2282. A paratrooper gravity knife. Start us at
130.
130, 140, now 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160 all in. Sold at 150. Bidder number
2011.
2011. And a 2283, another paratrooper gravity knife. Much different this time. Start us at
110.
110. I'm at 300. Need 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 3 bid 325. 350. 375. 375. 400. Now 425. 425. 425. Bid it at 425. 4 here. 425. Bid it at 425. 450. 475. 475. Bid it at 475. 475. Now 5. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. 475 bid. Now 5. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 475. Now 5. Bid it at 5. 500. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. 475. Now 5. Bid it at 5. 500. Bid it at 5. 500. All in. All done. Sold at 475 to bidder number
99960.
99960. And 2284, we've got a gun cleaning kit. Start us at
100.
now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. All in. Sold at 100, bidder
1092.
1092. 2285. We've got a holster here. Start us at probably a PPK, I imagine. Start us at marked SA. 190, 200, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250, 225, now 250, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275 where, bid it at 275, now 3 to go, 325, 325, bid it at 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 375, 375, now 4, bid it at 4, 400 to go, bid it at 4, 400 where, bid it at 4, 400, 375, now 4, bid it at 4, 4 to go, bid it at 4, 375, now 4, bid it at 4, 400, bid it at 4, 4 to go, bid it at 4, 400, sold at 375, bidder number
1749.
1749, 2286, Alliance Head Sword, start us at
160.
161,
350.
350, 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 350 bid, 375, 4 to go. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go. 375 bid now, 4, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400. Sold at 375, bidder
99965.
99965, 2287. Army Sword, start us at
375.
4 to go, bid it at 4, now 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425, all in. Sold at 400, bidder number 179. 2288. Ammo pouches, start us at 25. 25 to go on the pouches, now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, 35. Pardon me?
45.
50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50. 50 now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60 all in. Sold it, $50, bidder 12399. And 2288, more pouches, start us at
35.
40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. $40 now 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 sold at 40, bidder
99967.
99967, 2290. Medical pouches, start us at
100.
110 to go, bid it at 110. 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 now, 150. Bid it at 150. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Now 170. 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now, 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 bid now, 180. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder number
1822.
1822. And 2296, naval ensign flag, start us at
45.
50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pardon me?
60.
70. 70 now, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 100. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 100. Sold at $90, bidder
99922.
99922. 2297, Craig's Marine flag, start us at
45.
50, 50 to go, 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, 120 bid now, 130, 140 to go, 150, 150 where, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 170 now, bid it at 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180, 190 now, 225. 225, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225, 250, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 300, 325. 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 325, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350, all in. Sold at 325, bidder. 12332 and 2298. Here's a flag, 16 feet, a huge service flag, 16 feet, guys. That's bigger than the size of that screen. Start us at 400. I'm at 5, need 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid now, 550, bid it at 550. 550, 650, 650 now, 7. 700. 700 to go, 650 bid now, 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 700. Original flag in excellent condition. It's the type flown over the Reichschancellery, $700, bid it at 7, 700, bid it at 7, 7 to go. 600 bid, or 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7, 7 to go, bid it at 7, 700, bid it at 7, 700. We'll pass on that. Need 700, folks, 700. There is a reserve on that piece, and we'll pass on it. If you're interested in it later, let me know. It'll take 700 on that piece. Okay, single-sided vehicle ID flag. These are pretty scarce too. Start us at 100, or 200 to go. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, 2 to open. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2.
Yep.
And now 225. 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250, 275, now 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300 where? 275 now, 3, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, 275 now, 3, bid it at 3. Sold at 275 to 211 the buyer. And 2300 double-sided party flag. Start us at
60.
I'm at 90, need 100. 100 to go. 90 here, 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, 130 bid, now 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, all in, sold at 140 bidder, 12232, and 2301, still another flag, start us at 12332. So sorry. Okay. And thank you for the correction. And we do this to review our tapes later if there's ever a question. We've got it on film here. And 2301. Start us at 70. I'm at 100. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? 120, 130, 140 now, 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140, 150 now, 160. Bid it at 160. 170, 170, 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid now, 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180, 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, all in. Sold at 170 bidder. 12227. And 2302. Here's a interesting piece. Good looking. It would be a general's pennant, German style. Start us at
30.
35 to go, bid at 35. 35, 40, 40 wear, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, 60, 60 wear, 70, 70, now 80. $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. Couldn't have one made for that. 80, now 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, 100. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 100 wear, bid it at 1. Again, try to have that embroidery done. Very expensive. 1 to go. 100. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. All in. Sold at 100 to bidder number 181. 181. Pays to stay here and be seen. 2303. Start us at another German flag here. 300 now, 325. Bid it at 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 3 bid, 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 350, 350, 375. Bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 bid, 375. Bid it at 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. All in. Sold at 350 to bidder number 1284. Ready? And Greg will take over on a 2304 double-sided banner.
I understand that you guys hear me. All right, lot 2304. We got the World War II double-sided banner here. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225, at 250. Now get him at 250 on that 250. Who wants some 250 now? 275, 275. It'll be 3 to go now. Get him at 300, 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 for the banner now. Get him at 3, 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300 on the banner now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go for the banner. Who wants him? 300 now. Get him at 3, 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 222, bidder 222. Lot number 2304, is that right? 05. Okay, it didn't move. I'm stuck. Oh, you hit escape. I think that cleared the presentation screen. Perfect. All right, lot 2305. We got the German Hitler Youth snare drum here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 150, 160 on the drum now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Now get him at 160. Who wants some? 160 on that. Now get him at 160. 160, 160 on that. Now get him at 160. I got 150. Need 160 on that. Now get him at 160 to go. 160 on that. Get him at 160. All in, all done. Now get him at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 99971. Lot 2306. Got the German style SS case set of knives here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 140. Give me 150 on that. 150 now. Get it at 150 on the knives. Now get it at 150. 150. Who wants them? Now get it at 150. 150. 150. I got 140. Need 150. 150 on that. Now get it at 150. 150 to go. Now get it at 150. Haul in, all done. Now get it at 150 on that. Now get it at 150. Anybody else want it at 150 on that? Get it at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 1912. Lot 2307. World War II German Luftwaffe utensils here. What do you got? 45, 50 on that now, get him at 50. 50, yes, 60 to go, get him at 60. Now 70, so I need 70. 70 to go, now get him at 70. 70 to go, get him at 70. 70, I need 70, now get him at 70. $70, either one of you, now get him at 70. 70 to go on that, now get him at 70. 70 to go, I got 60 with me, need 70. 70 to go, get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go, 70 bid, 80 to go, now get him at 80. 80 on the utensils now, get him at 80. $80, anybody want him at 80 on that, now get him at 80. 70's online, 80 to go, get him at 80. Haul in, all done, now get him at 80. Last chance, give me 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 12213. Lot 2308. Got the German cigarette rolling machine here. Start them at 25, it'll be 25 now, 30 to go on that. Get him at 30, 35 with me now, 40, 40 to go, get him at 40. Who wants him at 40 now? Get him at 40, 40 to go, get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40, 40 there, 5 with me now, 50, 50 to go, get him at 50, $50. I got 45 absentee, 50 to go now, get him at 50 on that. $50 on that, now get him at 50 for the rolling machine. Get him at 50, haul in, all done, 50 on that, get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder 289. Bidder 289. Lot 2309. We've got the German document stamp here. What do you got? 225. I got 250. No, actually, I've got to break the ties. I'm at 300. Who'll give 3 1/4? Now get him at 325 on that. Now get him at 325. Who wants him? 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 on the stamp. Now 325. I got 350 with me. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. 375 to 375 for the stamp to go. 375. 400 is absentee. 4 1/4 now. Get it at 425 on that. 425 to go now. 425 to 450 on that. Now get him at 450 for the stamp. Get him at 450. Who wants them now? Get him at 450 on that. 450. All in, all done on that. How get him at 450 to go? 450 where? Sold him 425 to bidder number 99969. Lot 2310. Got the POW made swastika ring here. Start him at 80 over here now. 90 to go. Bid him at 90 on the ring now. Get him at 90. Who wants him? 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90 for the ring now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90. I've got 80. Need 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 7008. Lot 2311. Got the trench art swastika ring. Start him at 25. 25 for the ring now. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25. Start him at 25 here. Now 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30 for the ring to go. Now get him at 30 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 for the trench art. Now get him at 30 on that. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 7008. Lot 2312. Got the German style xylophone or the glockenspiel. Call it what you will. SS on there. What do you got? 25. It would have been 30 on that. 35. It would have been 35 now. 35 on the instrument now. Get him at 35. Who wants him? 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. I got 30. Need 35. It would have been 35. All in, all in. Now get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 in-house. Now 40. $40. 40 to go on that. Now 40 here. Now 45. 45 bid. 50 to go. Now get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 on that. 60 I've got. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid. 80. $80. You want him at 80? Now 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 for the lot. Now get him at 100. I've got 90 here. 100 in-house. Yes. Now 10. Get him at 110. 110. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 110 is online. 120. No. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99974. Lot 2313. The trench art. Got some first aid box, some trench art, and more in there. How about 25 on the lot? 25 here. Now I got 25 in-house. Need 45 here. You want him at 50? 50 bid. 60 on that. Now get him at 60. 60 where? Now get him at 60. I've got 50 in-house here. Need 60. $60 on the lot. Now get him at 60. For the whole bunch there, get him at 60. 60 bid. 70 to go now. 70 I've got. Now 80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 here. Now bid him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? 70 here. 80 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 80. 80 I've got. Now 90. 90 yes, and 100 to go. 100 for the lot. Now get it at 100. 90's in-house. Need 100 now. Get it at 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Bid it at 100. Last chance now. Get it at 100. Sold him $90, bidder 159, 90 to bidder 159, 23.15. Got the German style close combat clasp, $10 on that. 10, start up at 10, 10. Who wants them? $10, get him at 10, start up at 10 on that. For the clasp now, get him at 10, 10 to go, get him at 10. Who wants them now? Get him at 10, 10 to go, bid him at 10. Any interest at 10 on that? Pass on the lot. I'll take your 40. We're still on 23.15 here, and I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on the clasp now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants them? $60. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1139. Lot 2316. World War II armored 50 assault badge here. Take a look. What do you got? Start him at 100 for the cap edge. 110 bid, 20 for the cap edge now. Get him at 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 here, 130 now. Get him at 130. Now 140, 140, and 150. Now 160. 160 on that. Now get him at 160. You want him at 160? 160 now. Get him at 160. On the badge now. Get him at 160. Who wants him? Give me 160 down here. Now 170. You got 170? 170 bid. 180 on that. Now get him at 180. Anybody else? Want him at 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 where now? Get him at 180. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 bid. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 now. Bid him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. I've got 190 online. Need 200 now. Get him at 2. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 200. 200 bid, 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 for the badge. Now get him at 250 on that. 250 where? Now get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? Now get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 99928. 2317. Got the Luftwaffe Tunic Eagle. What do you got? 25, bid him at 25, 30 to go, get him at 30, 30, now 5, bid him at 35, and 40 to go now, get him at 40, 40 on that, now get him at 45, at 45, 45 for the Eagle, now 45 bid, 50, who'll give 50, now 60, 60 on the lot, now get him at 60, and 70 to go, get him at 70 here, 80, $80 on that, now get him at 80, now 90 to go, bid him at 90, 90, want him at 90, $90 on that, now get him at 90 to go, bid him at 90, 90 where now, bid him at 90, anybody else want him at 90 on that, 90 to go, get him at 90, I've got 80, need 90, 90 on that, now bid him at 90, haul in, all done on that, now get him at 90 to go, bid him at 90, last chance, get him at 90. Sold him $80, bidder number 99906, 2318. Got the Breslau Sports Organization badge here, old World War II German piece. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? Now get him at 30 for the badge. Now get him at 30. Who wants them? $30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 25. 30 here. 5. Bid him at 35 on that. Now get him at 35. 35. 35. 40. You want him at 40? 40 to go on that now. 40 where? Now get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get him at 40. 35 online. 40 to go. Last chance. Get him at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 1386, your buyer. 2319. Got the U.S. Sterling gunner wings here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 35. It'll be 35 for the Sterling piece here. Get it at 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get it at 40. You want them at 40 now. But it at 40 for the wings here. You get it at 40. Any 40 bid. 5 out of 45 on that. 45. 45 where now? Get it at 45. 45 at 45 on that now. Get it at 45 to go. Get it at 45. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get it at 45. 45. Anybody? 45 on that. Now get it at 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 118, your buyer. Lot 2320. Got the World War II German wound badge. Start them at 10. $10. I've got 15 bid, 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20. Who wants them now? Get him at 20 for the wound badge. Now get him at 20. 20 where? Get him at 20. All in, all done. 20 here. 5 at 25 to go. Now 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. Now 35. Get him at 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done. Now get him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 2022, 2321, German style civil service medal, 25 years service, civil service medal. Start them at 10, 15 now. Get him at 15 on the medal. Who wants them? 15, 20 now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20, 20 on the medal now. Get him at 20 here and 5, 25 to go. 25 bid now. 30, 30 for the medal now. Give me 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. I got 25, 30 now. Bid him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 2022 is your buyer. Lot 2322. German style gold party pin here with the case. Start him at 10. 160, I like it. How about 170 on that now? Get him at 170. You want him at 170 on the pin to go. Get him at 170, 170, 170 on that now. 170 to go. 160 online here. Need 170. Now get him at 170. Anybody else now? Get him at 170 on that. All in, all done. Now get him at 170 to go. Bid him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number? 1139. Lot 2323. Got a whole couple of... well, take a look at that German World War II German ribbons here. I believe there's 2 pieces here. Okay, take a look at that. Start them at 25. Anybody? 30 bid. 5 bid 35. Now get them at 35 on that. 35. Where now? Get them at 35. You want them at 35. I got 30 right here. Need 5 bid 35 now. 35 for the lot to go now. Get them at 35 on that. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35. Haul in, all done now. Get them at $35. 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 1609. Your buyer, lot 2324. Got the German Eagle marked rubber stamp, $25. 25 here, 30 for the stamp now. Get him at 30 on that. Who wants them? 30 now. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 30 to go now. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 bid. 5 at a bid 35 for the rubber stamp here. 35 right here. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40. Where now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 1969. 2325. Got 3 pieces here. The door plaques. What do you got? 45 at 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45. 50 now. Bid him at 50. 50 bid. 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 here now. 70. $70. You want him at 70. 80 to go now. But I need 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here now. 90. 90. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110. Now 120. 120. 120 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 130. I got 120 online. Need 130. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. 130 now. Bid him at 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 to go. Bid him at 130. 130. Last chance now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10486. Lot 2326. I got the German award medal here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 20. Start him at 20 on that. 20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20 now. Get him at 20. 20 back here. 5 at 25 here now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 there. 35 here. Now 40. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 on that. 45 where now? Get him at 45 on the metal to go. 45. 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Got 45 online. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody else want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 11827. 2327. German World War II silver wound badge here. What do you got? 110. How about 120 now? Get him at 120 on the wound badge now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. You want him at 120 for the badge now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 online here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. Any interest? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Bid him at 130. 130. Haul that 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. Haul in, all done. 140 here and 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 for the badge now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? Sold him 140. Bidder number 99969. Lot 2328. Got the 36 Berlin Olympics bronze medallion here. On the medallion, what do you got? 30. 5 at him at 35 now. 40. 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that now. 40 in-house. 45 here. Now 50. $50. You want him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get 50 here. 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Who wants him? 60 to go. Now get him at 60. Got 50 online. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. 60. 70. 70 now. Get him at 70. On the medallion now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80 bid. 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get it at 90, 90 on that now, bid it at 90 to go. 90 here, $100 bill. Get it at 100, 100 now. Get it at 100, 100 here, 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110, 20 now. Bid it at 120 on that. 120 to go now. 120, 130 now. Get it at 130, 130. You want them at 130, 140, 140. Now get it at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get it at 140, 140. Anybody want them at 140 on that now? Get it at 140 to go. 140. Got 130. Need 140. 140. All in, all done. Now get it at 140. Was that a bid? No, 140. Anybody want them at 140 now? Get it at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number?
99969.
99969. 2329. Got the World War I German first class Iron Cross here. What do you got? 80, 90 to go, 90, 100 with me, 110 to go. Now get it at 110, 110, 10 here, 120 I've got, 130 to go now. Get it at 130, 130 on that now. Get it at 130. Who wants them? 130, 130, 130, yes? 130, I got 140. Who'll give 150? You want them at 150? 150. You want them at 150 on that now? Get it at 150. For the Iron Cross now, get it at 150. 150 on that now? Get it at 150. Who wants it now? Get it at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get it at 150. 150, yes. 160 now. Get it at 160. 160 for the Cross now. Get it at 160 on that. 160. 150 online here. Get it at 160. All in, all done now. Get it at 160. 160 to go. Get it at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number? 7537, lot 2330. You got the social welfare contributor door plaques here. What do you got? 25, 35 with me, 40 to go now. Get it at 40, 40 to go. Get it at 40 on that. $40. Who wants it now? Get it at 40, 40 to go now. Put it at 40 for the door plaques. 40 there. I've got 45. Who'll give 50? Now get it at 50 on that. $50 to go now. Get it at 50 on that. 50. Where now? Put it at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 bid. 60. Now get it at 60. 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 50's online. 60 to go. Get it at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number? 1950 your buyer. Lot 2331. Got the Kriegsmarine cloth badge here. Start them at 40, 45, a bid 45, 45, 45, 50 with me, 60 to go now. Get them at 60, $60 on that. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on the patch now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 for the Kriegsmarine badge? Get them at 60, 50 with me, 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60, 60 where now? Get them at 60. Hold in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Last chance now. Get them at 60, 60 there. I've got 70. Who give 80 on that? Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 now. Bid them at 80. $80. Now get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that? $80. Who else now? Get them at 80. Haul in, all done on that. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder 270. 70 to bidder 270. Lot 2332. All the German tinnies and pins. Big group there. Start them at 100. 100. 100. You got it? 100 there, 10 to go, 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, big group there. Get him at 110 for all of them now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110, 110, 110 here, 20 to go. Get him at 120, now 130, 130 for the whole group there. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Yes, 140 now. 140, 140. Give me 140 on that. 140. I've got 130. 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go. 150 now. Get him at 150. 140's online. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? 150 where now? Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 12332. Lot 2333. The photographs and a black wound badge to go with it. Start them at 30, now 35 for the lot, 35 for the whole group there, 35 and 40 where now? Get him at 40 on that, how? Get him at 40 to go, bid him at 45 to go, get him at 45, 45, 45 on that, how? Get him at 45 to go, get him at 45 on that, 45 to go, get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45, 45 where now? Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45, 45. Anybody? 45 here now, 50. 50, now get him at 50 for the lot here, get him at 50. 45's online, need 50. Anybody else want him at 50 to go? $50. So 50, you beat me. 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Who else now? Get him at 60. 60 for the group to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Last chance now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 1679. 2334. The epaulets, badges, patches, stick pins, and more. $100. 110 now, get him at 110. 10 on that now, 110 to go, get him at 110. 110 where now, get him at 110. 110, 110, anybody else? What about 110 now, get him at 110 on that. 10 here, now 120, 120, now 130. 130 on that now, get him at 130. 130, 40, 140, and 150 to go, get him at 150. 150 to go, get him at 150. 150 now, 150. 140 I've got, 150 now, get him at 150 on that. 150 to go, any interest at 150 now, get him at 150. 150, last chance on that now, get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder number 99928, lot 2335. World War II armbands, buckles, and badges here. Start them at 100. 120 I've got, 130 on that, 140 now, get him at 140, 140, 150, 160, 170 on that now, get him at 170, 180 where? 190, 190, bid 2 to go, get him at 2 here, quarter to go, get 2 1/4, 250, 275, now 3 bid, quarter to go, get him at 3 1/4, 325 on the lot to go, get him at 325, now 350 for the whole bunch there, get him at 350 on that. I've got 3 1/4 here, now 350 to go, get him at 350, you want him at 350 to go, get him at 350 now, bid him at 350, anybody want him at 350 to go, get him at 350 on that, 350 to go, get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 99928. Lot 2336 got the German SS envelope with the anti-Hitler postcard there. What a neat looking group that is. What do you got? Start him at $50. $50 on that. Get him at 50 now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Start him at 50 for the group to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50. What do you give? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 now. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Get him at 30. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30 on that. $30 on the lot now. Get him at 30. 30 yes. 5. Get him at 35. Now get him at 35. Now 40. $40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 now. Get him at 40. Got 35. Need 40. 40. Now 5 at a 45 now. $45. 45 to go, get him at 45. 40's the bid. 45 to go, get him at 45 on that. 45, any further bidding at 45. 45, last chance now, get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 12305. Lot 2337. Got the Reichsmarks Hindenburg Silver 10 here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 10, 15 on that. Now you hope your windows are up. 15 to go. Get him at 15. 20 here. 5 at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25 now. Get him at 25. 25 at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 20 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody else want him at 25 to go? 25. Sold him $20 to bidder number 1969. 2338. The German viewer book with the viewer and photos. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 60 bid, give me 70 on that now. 70 to go, get him at 70 now, bid him at $70. Anybody want him at 70 to go? Get him at 70 now, bid him at 70. Anybody? 70 right here. 80 to go now, get him at 80. For the group to go, get him at 80. I've got 70 in house, need 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go, bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now, get him at 80. 80 to go, last chance now, get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder 191. 70 to bidder 191. Lot 2339. All the wartime photographs here. Approximately 61 pieces. What do you got? 35 bid. How about 40 for all of it now? Get him at 40. $40 on that. How get him at 40 to go? 40 here. 5 out of 45 now. 45 bid. 50. $50 on that. How get him at 50? I've got 45. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that now? 50 where? Here now 60. 60. 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. I've got 60. Need 70. $70 on that now. $70 now. Bid him at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70? Last chance now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80 now. Get him at 80. All the photos here. $80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 12305. Lot 2340. More photographs. What do you got? 40. Now 5 at a 45. 45 for all of them. Now get him at 45 on that. $45. Now get him at 45. All the photographs. Get him at 45. 45. You want him at 45 on that. 45 bid 50. 50. 60. 60. Now get him at 60 for the whole group there. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 bid. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 12305, lot 2341, the German case viewfinder box here. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50. 150, even better. How about 160 now? Give me 160 for that now. Get him at 160 to go. Bid him at 160, 160 to go. Get him at 160, 150 right here. Need 160 on that, 160 to go. Anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160, 160, all in, all done now. Get him at 160 to go. Bid him at 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold at 150 to bidder number
99970.
99970, 2342, World War II. Another viewfinder with the pictures here. What do you got? Start at 50, 60, 60. Now 70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Bid him at 70 now. Bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at 70 to go. Get him at $70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go. Get him at $70. And 70 here. 80 now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 80. Now 90. $90. 100. 90 to go. You want him at 90? Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90 to go. $90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody else? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number
99969.
99969. Lot 2343. Whole big group of photographs here. German wartime photos. What do you got? 60 bid, give me 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70. All the photos, $70 on that now. Get them at 70. 60's bid, 70 to go. 70 for the big group there. Get them at $70 on that. All the photos, 70 now. Bid them at 70. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. Last chance, $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 1969, 2344. The World War II German Illustrated Press here. Two pieces. What do you give? 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25. Now 30. $30 on that. Get them at 30. Who wants them? A $30 now. Bid them at 30 to go. Get them at 30 here. And 5. Bid them at 35. Two pieces. $35 now. Get them at 35 on that. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35. 35. 35 on that. Get them at $35. 35 I got. Now 40. 40. Give me 40 for both pieces now. Get them at 40 on that. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Bid them at 40. Last chance on that now. Get them at 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 12305. Lot 2345. Got the little lead soldiers here. Are they lead? Well, we'll call them. Yeah, they are. Little soldiers here. Got Hitler and Goering in there and more. What do you got? 300, quarter to go. Get him at 325 on the soldiers now. Get him at 325. Who wants him? 325 now. Get him at 325. 325. All the soldiers here now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 and 350 to go. Get him at 350. Want him at 350. 350 on that. Nice little grouping there. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. 3 1/4 bid. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 99969. Lot 2346. The composite toy soldiers here. You get 4 pieces there. What do you got? Start them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25 now. Bid them at 25 for the soldiers here. 25, 30 now. Bid them at 30. You want them at 30 on that. 30 where now? Get them at 30 for the soldiers now. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 1157. 2347. Got the bronze plaque of Adolf Hitler here. What do you got? 100. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 10 now. 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 for the plaque to go. Get him at 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120? Any interest at 120? 120. We're going to pass on that. 2349. Got the German Reich's passport here. Dated 1941. Start him at 25. 25 here. 30 on that. 30 and 5. It'd have been 35 now. Get him at 35. Who wants him? $35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. You want him at 35. I got 30 right here. 5 to go now. Get him at 35. And 40. $40. 40 for the passport now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? $40 on that. Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number
99980.
99980, lot 2349A. You got the another Deutschreich passport here, 1930s. How about 25? 25 on that. Get it at 25. Anybody? 25 to go for the passport here. Get it at 25. Who wants them? 25 to start on that. Get it at 25. 25 to go. Get it at 25 on that. Need 25 to start on that. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2350. You got the 25-year service certificate here. Old World War II German piece. Start them at 25. 25 on the lot. Now get it at 25 on that. Who wants them? 25 for their certificate now. Get it at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25 on that. Who wants them? 25. Give me 15 on that. $15 here now. Get it at 15. 15 on that. Get it at 15 for the... I'll take the 25, 30 on that now. Get him at 30 for the certificate now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. Anybody $30 now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30, $30. Any interest at 30 now? Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 2022, lot 2351. Got the membership book with the photos and the patch here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 45, get him at 45 here. 50 now, get him at 50. 50, 60, 60 now, get him at 60. 70 to go now, get him at 70. Who wants him? 70 now, bid him at 70. $70 on that. 60's with me here. 70 to go now, get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 60's with me here. 70 to go, get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 270, bidder 270, lot 2352. Got the German canteen with the cup here, 25 on that, 25 here, 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the lot to go now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Post World War II, $30 on that now. Get him at 30. I've got 25 here. Need 30 on that. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30 on that. Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 1822, lot 2353, another early World War II German canteen here. How about 25 on that? 30, bid now 35 on that. Got the Bakelite cap, 30 to go now, get a bit 30 on that. 35, a bit 30, 20, you got 30, right? 35 to go now, get a bit 35 on that. 35, who wants it now? Get a bit 35, 35 on that now, get a bit 35. On the canteen to go, get a bit $35. Who wants it now? Get a bit 35, hauled in, all done now, get a bit 35, 35 to go, get a bit $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 1969, lot 2354. All the mess kit here. The canteen, take a look at that. World War II German. How about 25? 25, now 30. 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 where now? Bid him at 30. You want him at 30 for the lot to go now. Get him at 30 on that. I got 25 online here. Need 30 now. Bid him at 30. Who else wants him at $30? Now get him at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 1252, 2355. Another post-World War II mess kit. Start him at 10. 10. Anybody? 10 on that now. Get him at 10. 10 here. 15 to go. Get him at 15. 15. Any further better get 15 on that. 15. Now 20. $20. Now get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20? Now get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 1003, lot 2356. Got the donation can here with the handle. Start him at $25. 170 right here. Give me 180 on that now. 180 to go. 180 to go now. Bid him at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. Any further bidding? Get 180 on that. I've got 170. Need 180 on that. Get him at 180 to go. Bid him at 180. Any interest at 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go. Bid him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 1157, lot 2357. Got the gas mask canister with a gas mask here. What did he give? 110. Now get him at 110 on that. 110. Now get him at 110 on the lot to go. 10 here. Now 120. 120. Who wants them? 120 to go. Now get him at 120 on that. 120. Now get him at 120. Any interest at 120? Now get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Now get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 99981, lot 2358. Got the German binoculars with the case here. What do you got? 80, 90 with me, 100 to go now. Get him at 100, 100 now, bid him at 100 on that. Who else now? Get him at 100 here, 10, 110. You want him at 110 there, 20, 130 with me, 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 150 here, 160, 170, 180. Want him at 180, 190 now, 2 to go. Get him at 2 now, bid him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2, 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Anybody else want him at 200 now? Get him at 2 to go. 2 here, quarter to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225. 200 bid here. 25. It'll be 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. Sold him 200. Bidder number 99981, your buyer. Lot 2358A. Got the German 20 millimeter flat gun scope here. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on the scope now. Get him at 50. 50. 60 now. Get him at 60 on the gun scope now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. 60. Anybody? 60. 70 now. Bid him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80 here and 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go on that now. 90. 90. Who wants him? 90 to go on that. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding? 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110? 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 9371. 2359. Got the World War II Luftwaffe ammunition box. What do you got? 35, 45 with me. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who else now? Get him at 50. For the ammo box, get him at 50, 50, 60, 60 on that now, get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50, need 60, 60 for the ammo box now, get him at 60. Any interest at 60 now on that now, get him at 60. All in, all done, 60 now, get him at 60. For the box now, get him at 60. Last chance now, get him at 60. $60 on that. Sold him 50, bidder number 12431. 2360. You got the World War I Russian entrenching tool, or the shovel here. Start him at 10. 25. How about 30 on that? 30 back here. 5 would have been 35 for the shovel. Now get him at $35. Who wants them? 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 35. Any further bid to get 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Last chance on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him $30. Bidder 184. Bidder 184. Yeah, you got to find out what you're going to use that for. Lot 2361. Got another one here. German entrenching tool here. Start him at $10 on that. Get him at 10. $10. 10 here. 15 to go now. Get him at 15. 15 here. Now 20. Want him at 20. 20 on that. 20 there. 25. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at 25. I got 20 on this side. Need 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any further bid to get 25 on that now. Get him at 25. Last chance now. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder 191. 20 to bidder 191. 2362. World War II German crate for anti-tank grenades here for the crate to go. What do you got? 25. Anybody? 25 here and 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. Who wants him? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 here. 5 to 35 here. Now 40. 40 on the lot to go. Get him at 40. 45. Now 50. 50 for the crate. 50. 60. Want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60 for the crate. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. 60 and 70 now. Bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding at 70. 60's in house. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance now at 70. 80 to go. $80. You want him at 80. 80 to go. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 70's online. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 99908. 2363. The German cannon gunpowder crate here. Start him at 25. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 here. 5. Now I get him at 35 for the crate. 35. 40. 40 there. 5 had bid 45 on that. 45 where? 45. Who wants him? 45. I got 40 in house. Need 5 to go. Now get him at 45 on that. Anybody else want him at 45 here? Now 50. 50 bid 60. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. 50's in house. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 191, 50 to bidder 191, lot 2364. Got the German M33 field phone, start him at 25, 80 bid here, get him at 90 now, bid him at 90 on that now, get him at 90 on that now, $90, anybody, 90 to go, bid him at 90 on that now, 90, $100 bill, get him at 100 on that, 100 here, 10 to go, get him at 110 on that, 110 now, bid him at 110, and 120 to go now, get him at 120, 120 on that now, 120 bid, 130 now, get him at 130, 130 now, bid him at 130 to go, get him at 130, and 140, 140, 140 now, bid him at 140 on that. 140 to go now, 140, 50 now, get him at 150 for the field phone now, get him at 150, 150, 160 on that now, get him at 160 now, bid him at 160. Who wants now? Get him at 160. I got 150, need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that, get him at 160. Last chance on that now, get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder number 99906, lot 2365, the German M33 field phone. Start him at 25. 90, $100 bill on that. Get him at 100, 100 on that now, 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110, 110 bid 20. Now get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130, 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140, 150, 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 140's a bid here. 150 now. Get him at 150. Haul in all done now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 12155, lot 2366. Got the German, another German field phone here. Start them at 50. I've got and 60 for the phone now. Get him at 60. Who'll give 60 here now? 70. $70 for the phone now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. $70. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 12210, 2367. All the German newspapers and prints, 7 pieces all together. Start them at 25. 100. How about that? 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. All the ephemera here. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 bid now. 120. 120 I got. 130 now. Get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 now. Bid him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 where? Anybody else? 130 now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? What about 130 on that now? 130. 40 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 12207, lot 2368. Got a rare Swedish edition of Mein Kampf here. Take a look. What do you got? 90. Give me 100 on that. 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 now. Bid him at 100 with me now. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 here. 120 now. Get him at 120. I've got 120 here. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. I've got 140 here. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Now 160. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150's online now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? What about 160 on that now? Get him at 160 to go. Bid him at 160. Anybody else? Want him at 160. Last chance now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 2014, lot 2369. Got another deluxe edition of Mein Kampf here with the slipcover here. What do you got? 275. Bid him at 300 now. Get him at 3 on that now. $300. You want him at 3 now. Bid him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. I've got 275 online. Need 300 now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Any further bidding at 300. Get him at 3 to go. Last chance. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. The bidder number 99983, lot 2370. Got a World War II German book here. What do you got? Start him at 10. 15. I've got 30. Who'll give 35 on that? Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? 35 to go. For the book to go, get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 30 absentee. 35. Anybody else want him at $35? Sold him 30 to bidder 51. 30 to bidder 51. Lot 2371. Got another German book here. Start him at 25. 25 here. 30. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. For the book now. Get him at 30. 25 online here. Need 30. Now get him at 30. Haul in all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. 30 to go now. Bid him at 30 here. And 35 to go. Get him at 35 now. Bid him at 35. Any interest at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. Anybody want him at $35? Sold him $30 to bidder number 12332, lot 2372. Got the German police book here. World War II piece. Start them at 25, 50, 60, 60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60, $60 now. Bid them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60, $60, $60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60, $60. Anybody want them at 60? 50 right here. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60, $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 99951. Lot 2373. Got another German book here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. Give me 30 on the book now. Get him at 30 on that. Who'll give 30 now? Get him at 30. I've got 25 bid. Need 30 on the book to go now. Get him at 30 on that. Who else now? Give me 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30. 25 bid. 30 now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 now? Bid him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him $25. Bidder number 9416 2374 on the another German World War II book here. What do you got? Start him at 25. 25 here and 30 for the book to go. Now get him at 30 on that. $30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody 30 right here. 35 to go. Get him at 30. Yes? 35. Now 40. 40 on that. Now get him at 40. I've got 35. We'll give 40 on the book to go. Now get him at 40 on that. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. All in, all done. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 99984 is your buyer. Lot 2375, another World War II German book. It's Hermann Goering's biography here. What do you got? 35. It would have been 35 on the book. 35 bid. Now 40. 40 on the book. Now get it at 40 right here. And 45 to go. 45 bid. $50 on that. Now get it at 50. 50 bid. 60 to go. Get it at 60. $70 now. Bid at 70 on that. $70. Who wants it at 70? Right here. 80 to go. Now get it at 80. And 90 now. Bid at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get it at 110 now. Get it at 110. 110. 20 now. Get it at 120. 120 on the biography now. Get it at 120. Got 110. Need 120 on that. Now get it at 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that. Now get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120 to go? Now get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him $110 to bidder number 1988. Lot 2376. Got World War II German Hitler in Poland book here. What do you got? 50, now 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60 now. Bid him at 60. 50's online here. Who'll give 60 for the book to go? Now get him at 60 on that. Need 60. 60 to go on that. 50, 60, now $70. 70 on that. Now get him at 70. $70. You want him at 70 on that. Now 70 to go. 70 where? $70 on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 70. $70. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number
99982.
Is that what you're talking about? All right, lot 2377. We got another German police book here. World War II. What do you got now? 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 for the book now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 10 here now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120 on the police book now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 here. Need 120 on that. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 7852. Lot 2378. Got the German cigarette card book here. Start them at 25. 30 on that. 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30 on that. Who'll give 30 for the cigarette card book? Need 30 on that. Got 25. It'll be 30 here and 5. It'll be 35, 35, 40. 40 to go. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Need 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40? 35. 40 there. 45 to go. Now get him at 45 and 50 to go. Get him at 50 now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50. Last chance, $50. So, you beat me. 45, 50 there now, 60 on that. Now get him at 60, 60, 70 to go. Get him at 70 now, get him at 70 for the cigarette card book. $70 on that. Get him at 70, 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. You're at 60, right? 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70? Sold him 60. Bidder number 12207, lot 2379. Got another cigarette card book. Start them at 25. 25 I got, and 30 on that. 30 to go. $30 now, bid them at 30. $30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 here, 5, bid them at 35 to go. 35 now, 40. $40 on that. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40 on that. $40. Who else? 40 here now, 5 at a 45. 45 at $50 now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50? 50 on the lot to go now. Get them at 50 on that. 50 to go for the cigarette card book. Give me 50. $50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. All in, all done. $50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 12207, lot 2380. Got a World War II German book on paratroopers. What do you got? 60, 70 to go. 70 with me. No, 80 with me. 90 to go. Now, bid it at 90. 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90. Where now? Bid it at 90. For the book to go now. Get them at 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Who wants them? $90 on that. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 90 for the book. Any interest at 90 on that? Get them at 90. All in, all done. Now get them at 90.
Yep.
90 here. I got 100. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that. 110. Who wants him? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. Any further? 110 I got. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120 with me. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130 on the lot to go. Now get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 120 with me. 130 now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on 130. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 I've got here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 on the book to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 now. Bid him at 150. 150 for the paratrooper book. Any further bidding at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Last change now. Get him at 150. So 150 here, 160 to go. Now get him at 160, 160 on the lot. Now get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that, 160 to go. Get him at 160, 160 for the book. Now get him at 160. All in, all done. Now get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 99969. Lot 2381. Another World War II German book here. Start him at 25. Now 30. 30 on the lot. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? 30 to go. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. I got 25. 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 99984. Lot 2382. Got a German architectural book here, World War II piece. And I've got 50 on that. 60. 60 to go on that. 60. Now get him at 60 for the book to go. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60? Now get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. 60. Who else now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 99984. Lot 2383. Another architectural book here. Start him at 10. 45. How about that? 50. Now get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that now. 50 to go. 50. 60 for the book. Now get him at 60. And 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Give me 70. $70. Now get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. 60's the bid here. Need 70 to go on that. 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get him at 70. Last chance. $70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 99969. 2384. Got the photographic prints in a slipcover here. World War II. How about $50? 60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60 for the bunch to go. Get him at 60. $60 on that. Who else now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody? 60 here and 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70 on the lot to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. 60's the bid here. Need 70 and 80 now. Bid him at 80 on that. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Bid him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 on the lot to go now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. All in, all done. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 12423, lot 2385. Got another World War II German book here, and I've got 10, 15 on that. 15 for the book now, get them at 15, $15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? 15 where? Get them at 15, 15, $15. 15 now, 20, 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that, 20 here. 5 to 25 to go, get them at 25. Anybody else want them at 25, 25 here, and 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that, $30 on that now, get them at 30, 30 to go. Get them at 30, 30 to go. All in, all done now, get them at 30. Last chance now, get them at 30, 30 to go. Sold them $25 to better number. 1950, 2386. World War II Italian book here on Mussolini. Start them at 10. 10 I got, and 15 for the book to go, get him at 15, 15, 20, now get him at 20, and 25 for the Mussolini book, get him at 25 on that, get him at 25, now 30 to go on that, 35, get him at 35 on that, 35 to go, now get him at 35, 40, bid 5 to get it 45, now 50, 50 on the book to go, get him at 50, who wants them, $50 on that, now get him at 50, I've got 45 here, need 50 to go on that, now get him at 50, all in, all done on that, now get him at 50, 50 to go, last chance, $50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 7631, 2387. World War I cigarette card album here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25, 30, 35 with me. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. $40. Who wants them at 40? $40 now, 40. Actually, I got 40. Who'll give 45 on that? Get them at 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 now? Get them at 45 here. 50 with me. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50 with me here. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? For the card album, get them at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. $60. All in on 60 here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? 70 to go for the card album. Now get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Last chance now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 12305, 2388. Got the German magazines here. $10. 30 and 5. It'll bid 35 for the magazines now. Get them at 35. 30 bid, 5 to go now. Get them at 35 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 35. 35 here. Now 40 for all of them now. Get them at 40. 40 for the magazines now. Get them at 40 on that. $40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. $40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Last chance on that. Get them at 40. Now bid them at 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 99985, 2389. Got a reference book here on daggers and bayonets. Started at 25. 25 for the book now. Get it at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody 25 for the book to go? Get it at 25 on that. Start them at 25. Anybody 25? You want them at 25 on that. 25. Now 30 to go. Get it at 30. 30 to go. Get it at 30. Who else now? Get it at 30 on that now. Get it at 30 to go. Get it at 30. $30. All in, all done. Now get it at 30. $30 where? Sold them 25 to bidder number 99969. Lot 2390. Got the SS Regalia book by Ballantyne here. How many dollars on that? 5, 10, $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Who else now? Get them at 10 on that. Get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10?
I got 10.
I'll take your 10. 15 now. Get them at 15 on the book. 15. 20 now. Get them at 20 on the book now. Get them at 20. I've got 15. 20 now. Get them at 20 on that. Get them at 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 1111 is your buyer. 2391. Got the Dachau book here. Take a look at that. World War II. $10. 60. Bid 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70 on that. 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. 70 bid 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 here. 90 now. Bid him at 90. You want him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90? Got 80. Need 90. Now to bid him at 90 on that. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Who else now? Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 12287. Lot 2392. Got a World War II propaganda poster here. Start him at 25. 25, 35 with me. 40. I need 40. Need 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40. Now get him at 40. I've got 35 with me. Need 40. 40 there. 5 at him at 45 now. Get him at 45. 45. Who else now? Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go now. Get him at 45. 40 online here. 5 to go. Now get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? 45 bid 50. $50 now. Get him at 50 on that for the poster now. Get him at 50. 50 bid. Now 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. How? Get a bid 60. 60 to go. $60 on that. All in, all done on that. How? Get a bid 60 to go. Bid a bid 60. Last chance. Get a bid 60. 60. 70 to go now. Bid a bid 70. $70. Anybody want a bid 70 on that? Get a bid 70 to go. $70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bid 80. $80. You want a bid 80 now? Bid a bid 80. 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. All in, all done on that. How? Get a bid 80 to go. Get a bid 80. Last chance on that. How? Get a bid 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 99987. Lot 2393. The World War II Russian Stalin poster here. What do you got? 25. Give me 30 on that. Get him at 30. I'll take your 60. 70 with me. 80 to go. Now get him at 80. 80 for the poster. Now get him at 80. 80. 90 with me. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the poster now. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 20 bid. 130. 130. Give me 130 on the poster now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 140. Now get him at 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150. Who wants them? 150 right here. Now 160 to go. 160. Now get him at 160. 160, 170 now. Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. Need 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Any further bid? He got 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170, 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 12305. Lot 2394. Got another World War II cigarette card book here. Start them at 45, 50 with me, 60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50s on or 50s with me. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? 60. 60 yes. 70. 70 I've got here. Now 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. You want him at 80? $80 on the card book. 80 now. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 99969. 2395. Got another cigarette card album here.
99969. 3 9s.
Did you get that? 99969. Everybody good? All right, here we go. Lot 2395. Got another cigarette card album. What do you got? 10, 15, 20. Actually, I've got 35. We'll give 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40? Now get him at 40 on that. Who'll give 40? Now get him at 40. 40 here. 5, 45, 45 with me. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. $50 for the card book. Now get him at 50 on that. 45 with me. 50 to go. Now get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. All in on 50. 60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1259. Lot 2396. Another propaganda poster here. Start them at 15, 20, 25 with me. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Now get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Any interest? 30 on the poster now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Last chance now. Get him at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 200, 25 to bidder 200. Lot 2397. Got the medal, German medals and award documents here. Start them at 50, 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60 bid 70. Now get him at 70 on the lot to go. Now get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70? 70 bid 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 here and 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 for the whole lot there. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding? 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him 80 to bidder number 11341. 2398. Got a silk survival map of Southeast China. Start them at 45, bid at 45, 50. 50 now, get him at 50 on that 50. I've got 60. Who'll give 70? Now bid him at 70 on that. $70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 to go, get him at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70 for the map. Now get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Bid him at 70. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Last chance on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number 200. Bidder 200. Lot 2399. Got a signed photo of Nice cross winner. I'm not going to try to pronounce his name. Albrecht Nistenhirn. All right, how about $10? 10, 15, 15 on that. Now get a bit 15. Who wants them? $15. Now get a bit 15, 15. Now 20, 20 to go for the photo. Now get a bit 20 on that. 20. Who wants them? Now get a bit 20, 20 to go. Any further bidding? Get 20 on that. Now get a bit 20. All in, all done. Now get a bit 20. Sold them 15. The bidder number 1259. Lot number 2399A. Got another signed photo here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 15, 20, now get it at 20, 20. Who wants them? 20 to go, now get it at 20. On the photo, now get it at 20 on that. $20 to go, now get it at 20, 20 to go. All in, all done, now get it at 20. Sold them 15, bidder number 1964, 2399B. Got another one here. $10. 10, 15 on that. Now get a bit 15 on that. Now get a bit 15. Who wants them? $15. Now get a bit 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 now? I've got 10. Need 15. Haul in, all done. Now get a bit $15. Sold them 10. Bidder number 1964. Lot 2399C. Got another signed photo here. Start them at 10, 15 on that. Get a bit 15, $15 on that. Now get a bit 15. 15. Who wants them? $15. 15. 20 now. Get a bit 20 on that. Now get a bit 20 to go. Bid a bit 20. 20. Anybody else want them at 20? Get a bit 20. Last chance. Get a bit 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 1259, 2399D. Got another signed photo here. What do you got? 10, 15 on that. Give me 15 for the photo now. Get a bit of 15, 15. Anybody 15 now? Get a bit of 15. Anybody else want a bit 15 on that? Get a bit 15, $15. Any interest at 15 to go? Get a bit 15, $15. Sold them 10. Bidder number 99974, 2399E. Got another signed photo here. Start them at 10. How about 15 on that? Now get a bit 15, 15 to go, 15, 20. 20 on that. Now get a bit 20 to go, bit of 20, 20 where? $20 on the photo. Now get a bit 20, 20 to go. Anybody else want a bit 20 on that? Now get a bit 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 1259, 2399F. Got another signed photo here. What do you got? 10. Give me 15, 15 for the photo. Now get a bit of 15 on that. $15 now. Get a bit 15, $15. Anybody else want a bit 15, $15? Sold them $10. Bidder number 99974, 2400. Got a metal samurai statue here. What do you got? 10, 15, now 20. 20 on that. Now get a bit 20. 20 back here. 5 to 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Now 30. You want them at 30? 30 to go. Get a bit 30 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30. I got 25 online. 30 now. Get a bit 30. All in, all done. Now get a bit 30. Sold them 25. The bidder number 11918. Is that right? 11918? All right. Lot 2401. We got the Japanese style World War II Rising Sun battle flag. Start them at 25. Give me 30 on that. Get a bit 30 now. Bit of 30 for the flag to go. 30 here. 5 now. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 where? Get a bit 35. Any 35. Now 40. 40 there. 5 a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. I got 40 in house. Need 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Now 50. $50. 50 seated. I got 50 right here. Now 60. Well, I need 60. You want them at 60? I got 50 over here. Need 60. You want them at 60? 60 here. 70. Either one of you. 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80. Anybody else want them at 80? I've got 70 right here. Need 80, 80, 80 here. Now 90 to go. 90 bid, $100 bill on that now. Get a bit 100, 100. Anybody else 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. I've got 90 in house. Need 100 to go. Bid a bit 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. Last chance now. Get a bit 100. Sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. $90 to bidder number 156. Bidder 156. Lot 2402. Got the Japanese helmet with the netting on it. Started at 50. 50. 110 I got, 120, 170, even better, 180 now, get a bit 180 on the helmet now, get a bit 180, 180 on the Japanese helmet now, get a bit 180 on that now, get a bit 180 here now, 190 to go, bit a bit 190, 190 bid, and 200 now, bit a bit 2 to go, get a bit 200 on that, 200 now, get a bit 2 to go, bit a bit 200, 200 here, 2 1/4 now, get a bit 225 on that, 225 now, bit a bit 225 here now, 250, 250 on the helmet now, get a bit 250, who else? Give me 250 on that, get a bit 250, 275, 275, any interest at 275 on the helmet now, get a bit 275 on that, now 3 to go, get a bit $300, 300, you want them at 3 to go, get a bit 300, anybody else want them at 300 on that now, get a bit 3 to go, but a bit 3, all in, all done now, get a bit 300, right there, now 3 1/4 to go, get a bit 325, 325 is bid. Now 350. 350 on the lot to go. Get it at 350 for the helmet here. Get it at 350. 3 1/4 is bid. Need 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get it at 350 and 375 to go. Get it at 375. 375. 375. Anybody else want it at 375 to go? Any interest at 375 now? Get it at 375. Last chance on that now. Get it at 375. 375 bid. 400 now. Get it at 4. 4 to go. Get it at 4. 400. Anybody else want it at 400 on that now? Get it at 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Last chance on that now. Get it at 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number
1552.
1552. Lot 2403. Here we go. The Japanese signed good luck flag. What do you got? 160. Give me 170. 180 now. Bit of it. 180. I'll take the 300. 3 1/4 on that now. Get it at 3 1/4 now. Get it at 325. Who else now? Get it at 325 on that. 325. 325. 325 bid. Now 350 on that now. Get it 350. 75 now. Get it at 375 for the flag to go. Get it at 375 on that. Anybody else want them at 375? 375. 350 I've got. Now 375. Any further bidding at 375? Last chance now. Get it at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 7030. 2404. Got the Japanese pre-World War II helmet here. What do you got? 190. Give me 200 on that. Now get it at 2 to go. Bid it at 200 now. Bid it at 2 to go. Get it at 200. 200. 200 on the helmet now. Get it at 200. Anybody else want them at 200 on that now? Get it at 2 to go. 190 bid. 200 to go. Now get it at 200. Any further bidding? 200 now. Get it at 2 to go. Bid it at 200. 200. Last chance now. Get it at $200. Sold him 190 to bidder number
99953.
99953. Lot 2405. Got the Japanese Army sword or Army officer's sword here. World War II piece. Start them at 130. Give me 140 on the 200 right here for the sword. Give me 2 1/4 now. Get it at 2 1/4 here now. 250 on that. 250 now. Get it at 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get it at 250 to go. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 250. 250 to go. Get it at 250. Last chance on that. Now get it at 250. 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 1281. 2406. Got a Japanese naval officer samurai sword, the katana here. Start them at 550. Give me 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600 on the sword now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6 to go on that now. Get him at $600. 600 where? I got 550. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Bid him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 for the sword to go. Get him at 600 on that. 600. Anybody else want him at 6 now? Bid him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 7256. Your buyer. Lot 2407. Got the miniature samurai sword with the scabbard here. Start them at 25 here and 30. I'll take the 120. 130 on that now. Get him at 130 for the sword now. Get him at 130. Who'll give 130 now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the lot now. 130 here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Anybody else 140 now? Get him at 140 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? 140 to go now. Bid him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 8038. Lot 2408. Another Japanese training bayonet here with the scabbard. Type 30. Start them at 25 here. Now 30 on that. Now 40. 40 and 5 and a 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that now. Get it at 50. 60 now. Bid him at 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. $60 on that. 60 right here. Now 70 to go. Who'll give 70 now? 70 bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. Bid him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Now get him at 80. Any interest? $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Sold him $70 to bidder number 12242. Lot 2409. Got the Japanese Type 30 bayonet here. What do you got? 110, 20. I've got 130. Who'll give 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Anybody 140? Well, I've got 150. Need 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. I need 160. I got 150. 60 there. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. Anybody else? 170 on that. 160 bid, 170 now. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Bid him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 12411, lot 2410. Got the Japanese type 30 bayonet there with the frog. Started at 50. 120 here, 130 on that, 130. Who'll give 130 on that? Now get up at 130, 130 for the lot to go. Now get up at 130 on that. I got 120 online here. Need 130 to go. Now get up at 130 on that. 130 to go. Now get up at 130. Who'll give 130 on that? Need 130. Now get up at 130, 130. Haul in, all done on that. Now get up at 130 to go. Bit up at 130, 130. Last chance. Give me 130. 130 I've got. 140 now. 140. Now get up at 140. You want about 140 now. Get up at 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get up at 140. All in, all done. 140 now, but if at 140, 140, last chance on that, now get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 12411, lot 2411, Japanese type 30, another one here, start him at 50. 60, now 70, 70, 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80 for the bayonet. Now get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 70 bid here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. 80 back here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 now. Get him at 100 on that. 90's online. Need 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at $100 bill. 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 99930, 2412. Another Japanese type 30 there. Start him at 50. 60, 70, 70, 80. Here, 90. Now bid him at 90 on that. Now 90 for the bayonet now. 90, yes. 90 there. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 now. Bid him at $100 bill. 100 to go for the bayonet. Give me 100 on that. 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. Hey, anybody else want him at 100 on that? I've got 90 bid. Who'll give 100 on that now? 100. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 100. 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 12242, lot 2413. Got another Japanese type 30 there. What do you got? Anything? I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 on that now? Get him at 225 now. 225. 250 here. Now 275. 275. 300 absentee. 3 1/4. I got 350. 375. 400 here. 4 1/4. 4 1/4 back there. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? I got 425 in house. Need 450. Any further bidding? 450 on that. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder 105 is it? Bidder 105. Lot number 2414. Got another Japanese type 30 there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70. I've got 80. I've got 90. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? 100 here. 10 with me. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. I've got 110 with me. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 56, bidder 56, lot 2415 on the spiked pole arm here. Japanese piece, start him at 50. 50. 250 right here. Now 275 on that. Who wants them? 275. 275 to go. Get him at 275. I got 250 online here. Need 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275 to go. Now get him at 275. 250 bid. 275 where? Now get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that. 275 to go. Any interest? 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 99991. Your buyer, lot 2416. Got the Arasaka dust covers here. Take a look here. Start them at 25. 70 bid. Give me 80 on that. 80 to go for the lot now. Get them at 80. All 4 pieces. $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 where now? Bid them at 80. $80. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80 now. Bid them at 80. 80 to go. Sold them 70 to bidder number 1149. Lot 2417. Got the Type 99 Japanese grenade here. It's inert. Take a look at that. Start them at 200. Give me 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225 on that. Who else now? Get him at 225. 225. Anybody want him at 225 to go? Get him at 225. Give me 225 on that. 200 bid. 25. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225. Any further bidding at 225? Sold him 200. Bidder number 1959. Lot 2418. Got the World War II Japanese Type 89
And,
Neil mortar with the round there.
And I do want to point out this knee mortar has been professionally demilled, and it is demilled in such a way that it is cut with a slot, not the big round hole, which makes it much nicer and more desirable.
All right, there you go. Again, on the mortar here with the round, what do you got? 1,000 I got. Give me 1,100 on that now. 1,200 now. Bit of it 12 to go. $1,300. Now get a bit 13 on that. 1,300. You want a bit 13 to go. Get a bit 1,300 on that. I've got 1,200 online. 1,300 now. Bit of it 13. How about the phone? 1,300. No. Get a bit 1,300. Anybody want a bit 1,300 on that? 13 here. 1,400 now. 14 bid. $1,500. $1,500 now. Get a bit 1,500. Who wants them now? Get a bit 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Any further bidding? Get 1,500 on that now. Get a bit 1,500. Again, this is been demilled a little bit differently, makes it a little bit nicer. At 1,500 now, bit of it 15 on that. Who'll give 15 now? Bit of it 15. I've got 1,400 online here. Need 1,500, 1,500. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 1,500, 1,500. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 1,500 to go. Get a bit 1,500. Sold them 1,400 to bidder number 1184, lot 2419. Got the Japanese canteen with the webbing and the stopper. Started at 25. 40 bid 5 at a bit 45 on that. Now get a bit 45. 45 where now? Get a bit 45 on 45 here. Now 50. $50 now. Get a bit 50. You want a bit 50 on that now? Get a bit 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. $50. Any interest at $50 now? Get a bit 50 on that. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. I've got 45 here. Need 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want a bit 50 now? Get a bit 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. $50. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 50. 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2420. Got the Japanese officer's canteen here with the straps. What do you got? 60, 70 with me. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. 80. Who wants them? $80. Anybody? 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. $80 where now? Bit of it 80. You want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 70's absentee here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder 211. 70 to bidder 211. 2421. Got another canteen with the stopper and webbing. What do you got? 60. I got 70. Who'll give 80? $80 on that now. Get about 80. $80 now. Bit about 80. $80. Anybody else want about 80? I've got 70 absentee. Need 80 on that now. Get about 80. 80 to go. Bit about 80. 80 here. Had 90 now. Bit about 90. $90. Anybody else? Give me 90 on that. Get about 90. $90. 80's online. Need 90 for the canteen now. Get about 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get about 90. Last chance on that now. Get about 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 99985. Lot 2522. Got another one here. Start at 50. 50. 60. Bid 70 for the canteen. Now get a bit 70 on that. Now give it $70. Now get a bit 70 on that. 70 to go. Get a bit 70. $70. Anybody want a bit 70 now? Bid a bit 70 on that. Give me 70. $70. Anybody else want a bit 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. 70 to go. 70 here. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80. Who wants a bit 80 now? Bid a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bid a bit 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bit 80 on that. Bid about 80. 80 to go. Last chance now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bid about 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 12411. 2423. Got another one here. Start at 25. 60s. Bid 70 on that. Now get a bit 70 for the canteen. 70. Who wants them? $70 on that. 70. Give me 70. 60s online here. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid about 80. $80. You want about 80 on that? Now get about 80. 80 to go. Bid about 80. $80. Any interest? At 80 now. Bid about 80 to go. Get about 80 here. At 90 now. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90 to go. Get about 90. $90. All in, all done on that. Now get about 90. 90 to go. Last chance. Get about 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 99995. Lot 2424. Got another one. Start him at, well, what do you got? 60, 70, 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Who'll give 70 on that now? Bit a bit 70 on the canteen with the stopper and webbing. Give me 70, 80, $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody else? $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. $80 now. Bit a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. Last chance. $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 12411, lot 2425. Got the another Japanese canteen here. Start them at 50. 50. You want them at 50 on that? 50 now. Get them at 50 on that. Who'll get 50? Now bid them at 50 on that. 50. Anybody? Start them at 50. How about $25 on that? Get them at 25. Bid them at 25. Now bid them at 25. 25. Start them at 25 for the canteen to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. What do you give? Give me $15. Anybody want them at 15? 15. $15. 15 to go on that. Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. 2426. Got another Japanese canteen, Navy canteen. Start them at 25. 70 here, 80 to go on that. Now get them at 80. $80 now, bid them at 80. 80 for the canteen. Who wants them? $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80 on that. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Now get them at 80. $80. I've got 70. 80 to go. 80 on that now. Bid them at 80 right here. And 90 now. Get them at 90 for the Navy canteen. $90. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 7650. 2427. Got another Japanese canteen here. $10. 10s, 40 here and 5. At a bid 45 for the canteen. Now get it at 45. Who wants them? 45 on that. Get it at 45. 45. 45 for the lot to go. Now get it at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Now get it at 45 on that. 45 to go. Now get it at 45. 45. Any further bid to get 45 on that. Now get it at 45. 45. All in, all done. Now get it at $45. 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 1969. 2428. Got another one here. Start them at 25. 70 bid. 80 on the lot. 80 now for the canteen. Give me 80. Who wants them? $80 on that. Now get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 where now? Bid them at 80. $80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 1805. 2429. Got a Type 92 Japanese field phone here. Start them at 30 and 5. At a bid 35 now. Get a bid 35. 40 here. 5 to go. Get a bid 45. 50 bid 60. 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. 60 bid 70 now. Bid a bid 70 for the field phone now. Get a bid 70 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bid 70. $70. 70 here. 80 to go now. 80 here. 90 now. Bid a bid 90 on that now. Get a bid 90. 90 bid, $100, 100 on that now. Bid about $100 bill on that now. Get about 100 here. Now 10, 110, 110 for the field phone now. Get a bit 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get a bit 110 to go. 110 where? 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 99981. 2430. The Japanese award document here in the black lacquer box. Start them at 50, 60 on that. Now get them at 60. 60 for the document now. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60. 50's online here. 60 now. Get them at 60. $60 for the lot to go. Get them at 60. Who else now? Get them at 60 on that. Now get them at 60. 50 I got. 60 need. 60 now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 1969. 2431. Got the Chinese nesting tables here. What do you give? Start them at 50. 50 on that with a soapstone inlay. $50 now, bid them at 50. Anybody, start them at 50 on that. Nice looking tables there. Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50 back here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 for the nesting tables now. Get them at 60. I've got 50 in-house. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 192. 192 is your buyer. Lot 2432. Got the Japanese Navy sake bottle here. What did he give on that? With the cherry blossoms on it there. And I've got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who gives 70 now? Bid him at 70. $70 on the sake bottle. Now get him at 70. 60's right here. Now 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 1969. 2433. Got World War II sake cup set in the original box here. What do you got? 40 and 5 at a 45 and bid 45. 45 now 50. 50 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Bid them at 60. 60 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. 60 online. 70 to go now. Bid them at 70 on that. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
99973.
99973. All right, lot number 2434. 2434. Here we got the Vietnam War bring back here, the inlaid cufflinks. What do you got? 10, 15 on that now. Get them at 15 on that. $15 now. Get them at 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 where? Get them at 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at $15. 15. Who else now? Get them at 15. $15. Sold them $10 to bidder number 1617. Lot 2435. Got the Japanese lacquer sake trays here. Army and Navy here. What do you got? 45, would have been 45 on that. Who get 45? Now get a bit 45 on that. 45 on the lot now. Get a bit 45. I got 40 right here. 5 to go now. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 now. 50. $50. Get a bit 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. $50. Anybody else want a bit 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50 and 60 now. Get a bit 60. $60. Any further bidding? Get 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. I got 50 online. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 1969. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2436.
And we've got more sake. Start us at 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? 45 now. 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 where? Now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, $70 all in. Sold at 60 bidder. 1969, 2437 sake cup. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now at 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now at 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25 bidder. 1162. 2438. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 on the sake cups. 25, bid it at 25. How about 10? 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where? Bid it at 10. 10 now, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. Pass on that. 2439 sake cups, 2 pieces. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. 45 bid it at 45. Now 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at $60. 60 to go, now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 12406. 2440 sake cup. Start us at. How about 10? 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where? Bid it at 10. $10 on the cups. $10. Pass on that. 2441 sake cup. Start us at. I'm at 50, need 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, $60 where, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, $60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60, sold at 50, bidder 5-6, and 2442 sake, start us at 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 1737. 2443 sake cup. Start us at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where? Sold at 10, bidder. 99973. 2444 sake. Start us at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 1969. 2445 sake. Start us at 50 to go, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 1969, 2446. Occupation, start us at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. Oh, you said yes. Oh, 30. So we're at 35. Now 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 30. Thank you. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35, bidder number 12413. Now, if that was Ashley, I never would have missed that. 2447. Railroad, start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. He's out. If you're looking for Brett, he's doing something. 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. Sold at $30, bidder 118. And 2448, helmet shaped cup, start us at 35. I'm at 40, need 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50, 60. 60 now, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. $80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder 12413. 2449. Red Cross commemorative, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25 now. 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder 118. We're not going too fast, are we, for the online? Okay, and 2450, carved wood, start us at
25.
now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25, 30, 35. 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45, 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 60. 60 to go, 70 where? $70, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder 12413. 2454. Bloodletting, start us at 90. Now 100. 100 now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Any sacrifices out there? 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110. One bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
99997.
99997. 2455. Fighting knives, start us at 80. 80 to go. 100. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 10751. 2456. British Spike, start us at 140 to go, bid it at 140. A lot of stuff here. 2 spikes and a Gurkha. We're at 110. 130 now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 1360. 2457. Spike bayonet, start us at 25 to go. 25, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 20 bid, now 25. Sold at $20, bidder 1736. 2457A. Spike and a frog. Start us at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder 1089, 2458. Two bayonets, start us at $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, $50, 25. 25, get them started. 25 now, 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 now, 35, 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, $40, 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40, $40, bid it at 40, sold at 35, bidder 191, 2459, Czech and Turkish, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 now, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60, 70, $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, now 90, 90 to go. That's on all three. 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 1 where, bid it at 1 now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100, bidder number 184, 184. And 2460, a couple Danish here, or a Danish bayonet, start us at 90. Now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1, now 110. 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110. Sold at 100, bidder 12242, 2461, Argentine bayonet with frog. Start us at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, 50, 60, 60 to go, now 70, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid, 80 now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder number
2011.
2011. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And it's not COVID. 2462, it's this fan that we have to have up here, mister. 2462, we're spoiled with this fan. 1907, start us at 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 now 1 to go, 1 where, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 where, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder 12242, 2463, sawback, start us at 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 192, 2 where, bid it at 2, 200, 200 to go, and 250, 250 now, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 225 now, 250, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, 250 all in. Sold at 225, bidder 118, 2464, check, start us at. How about 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, $40, 40 to go, 40 to start, 50, 60, 60 now, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder 1568, 2465, Remington, start us at 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder 1117, 2466, 1905, start us at 225. 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, sold at 200, bidder 10751, 2467, 2 bayonets, start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 120 where, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder 2011, 2468, 2 French, start us at.
70.
Now 80, 80 to go, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, look at that, guys, good deal here, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to 110, now 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, still cheap, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder.
Okay, see, 110 is 1797.
1797, 2469, 2 more French, start us at.
120.
130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, 130, 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder.
12242.
12242. British, 1907, start us at. 80, 80 to 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. Now 1, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, sold at 1, bidder.
99936.
99936, 2471. Australian, start us at. 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder.
12242.
12242. 1907, start us at.
80.
This is 2472. $80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80, 90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, wow, 110, 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
12242.
12242. 2473, a couple children's swords here, really cute though. Start us at.
25.
30 to go. Pardon me?
I got 80.
80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 now 100, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, now 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, sold at 110, bidder.
10486.
10486. 2474, a Tiffany and Company Cavalry, start us at.
325.
Now 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350.
Yep.
350, I have 350, you need to be 375. 350 I got on the floor first.
375.
Now 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, I have 4, need 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. Tiffany here. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid. Now 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go. Now 450, 475, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 where, bid it at 475. 450 bid. Now 475. All in, all done. Sold at 450, bidder number 106. Hard to contain yourself, isn't it? It's a nice one. Nicest one I've seen here in a long time. Good job. 2475, Persian, start us at. 90, now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 now 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 bid at 140, 140 bid at 140, all in. Sold at 130 to 106. 2476, a private 1860, start us at. 250, 275, 275 now, 300 to go, 300, 275 here, 300 where, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3, 275 now, 3 bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300, 300 where, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3, 275 now, 3 bid it at 3, sold at 275 bidder,
99955.
99955, 2477 fraternal, start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80. 90 to go. $90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. Now 1. 100, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. 110. 110, we're out in the back. 110, bid it at 110. 110, just $10 more. 110, bid it at 110. One bid here, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 when you're up, 110, bid it at 110, sold at 100 bidder,
1155.
1155, and 2478, start us at
550.
550, 600, 650, now 700, 650 here, now 7, bid it at 7, 7 to go, bid it at 7, 700, bid it at 7, 7 to go, bid it at 7, 650 here, absentee, 700 where, bid it at 7, 7 to go, bid it at 7, 700, 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 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 7, 700, 700, all in, all done. Sold at 650, bidder number 73, 73, and 2479. A World War II Navy Nippon, start us at 130, 130 to go, bid at 130, 140 where, bid at 140, 130, 140, 150, 150 to go, bid at 150, 150, 160, 160 where, 160 now, 170, bid at 170, 170, bid at 170, 180 to go, 170 bid, now 180, 190 to go, 190 where, bid at 190, 180 bid, 190 now 2, 200 to go, bid at a 2, 2 where, bid at a 2, 2 to go, 200, 200 to go, 190 bid, now 2, bid at a 2, 2 to go, bid at a 2, 200, 200 to go, bid at a 200, 200, all in, all done. Sold at 190, bidder. 12439. 2480 and 1860 staff, start us at
180.
180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, sold at 180 bidder,
99965.
99965, 2481, nice Epithias, start us at 60 to go, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, all in, sold at 60 bidder, number 185, and 2482, a nice horseman musician sword here, start us at 90, now 1, bid at 1, 1 to go, 120, 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid at 130, 140, now 140, bid at 140, 150, 150, bid at 150, 150, 160 to go, bid at 160, 170, 170 where, bid at 170, 170, bid at 170, 170 to go, 160 bid, now 170, 180, 180, now 190, 190, we're at 190, we are at 180, correct? 190, now 200, bid at a 2. And this is a Civil War sword, 200, 200 to go, 200, 190 bid, now 225. 225 to go, bid at a 225. 2 bid now, 225, bid at a 225. 225 to go, bid at a 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid at a 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
1155.
1155. And here's a artillery cavalry sword. Start us at
70.
80 to go. bid it at 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid 90, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, all in. Sold at 120 to 106 the buyer. And 2484, a tribal blowgun. Doesn't everybody need one of these? In every James Bond movie, we've seen something like this. But here's the real thing. A tribal blowgun. How many of us tried to make those as kids? I mean, okay, here we go. 2484, start us at 100. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Every movie, too, you've seen somebody suck in, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder number
991002.
991002. Boy, the numbers are getting longer, aren't they? 2485. Here's a couple machetes. Start us at 35 to go. 35 bid at 35. 30 bid now 35. 35 bid at 35. 80. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Now 100. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110, sold at 100, bidder. 12242. 2486, a trench club mace. Hard for me to believe in World War I they were still using these things, but here it is, a German trench club or trench mace. Start us at 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350, 375, bid it at 375, now 400, bid it at 400, 400, now 425, 425 to go, bid it at 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425 where, 400 bid, now 425, bid it at 425, all in. Sold at 400, bidder number 118. And 2487, an Indian Qatar. Start us at 25. 45, 50 to go. Pardon me? 90. Now 100, 110. You have to be 110. I have 100 on the floor. 110, 110, 120, 120, 130. Bid it at 130, 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go, 150, 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160 where, 150 bid, 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder. 7014. 2488, we've got a bailout axe. A pilot would use this to get out of his plane. Start us at, how about 70 bucks. These are actually quite scarce. These didn't often survive. A bailout axe, 70 bucks, $70. Bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. Pass on that. 2489, same thing, USAAF bailout axe. Start us at 70. $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. Pass on that. 2500, we've got some rounds here for different calibers. Start us at 30 to go, $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, sold at 25, bidder. 1399, 2501, some rounds inert. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, 45 now, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 1518. 2502, 5 rounds here. Start us at
30.
35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Bid it at 35. 40 to go. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid, 40. 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 12373. 2503, 4 pieces here. Start us at
30.
35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Sold at $30. Bidder
1070.
1070. 2504, 2 pieces. Start us at
40.
45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50. Bid it at 50. $50. Sold at 45. Bidder
1774.
1774. 2505, Hotchkiss round. Start us at
170.
180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid now, 180. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 now. Bid it at 190 now, 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225. 250. Bid it at 250. 275. 275. Bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. All in, all done. Sold at 250 to bidder number 159, the bidder. 2506, 3 pieces here. Start us at
30.
35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder 11521. And 2507, 2 rounds. Start us at
35.
40 to go. 40 where? 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at $40 to bidder 122. What, they give you a new number today? Oh, okay. Yeah, but normally they're bigger, so I've got bad eyes. Thanks for sitting close. 2508, 2 more rounds here. Start us at
100.
110 to go. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
1518.
1518. 2509, 2 rounds. Start us at
50.
50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70. 80. 80. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90. Bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now, 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90. Bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80. Bidder 159. 2510, 4 pieces here. Actually 2 rounds, I guess, 4 pieces. Start us at
100.
100 now, 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
1109.
1109. 2511, 2 pieces here. Start us at 110 to go. 110, 120, 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder
991003.
991003. And 2512 of 37 inert commemorative rounds, 2 of them. Start us at
170.
180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid now 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid now 180, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 170 bid now 180, bid it at 180. Sold him 170 bidder,
1174.
1174. And 2513 Swedish, start us at
130.
140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130 bidder,
1518.
1518. 2514 37, start us at
70.
80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, sold at 70 bidder,
1864.
1864, and a 30 millimeter inert, start us at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to 40, $40, bid it at 40, 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, sold at 35 bidder,
1774.
1774, 2516 armor piercing, start us at
100.
110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 bidder.
1109.
1109, 2517, 37 mil. Start us at
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder.
1822.
1822, 2518, 37 mil. Start us at 90. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Sold at $90 bidder.
1518.
1518. 2519, 40 mil. Start us at
40.
45. 45 where? Now 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60, 70. 70 where? 60 here. 70, 80. $80. 80 to go. $80. 70 here. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. $80. Sold at 70 bidder. 11521. And ask Brett to come up here, Nick. Thank you. 2520. 40 around. Projectile. Start us at 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go. 80. Oh, no, I'm coffee this time. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. That's what I should be drinking. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder number
12373.
12373. And we're at 2521, correct?
Yep.
Everybody at 2521? Yep. And we've got a training round here. Start us at
50.
50, 60 to go. Bid it at 60, 60, 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Yep. 70, 80, 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 159, 2522. 40 mil, start us at? 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder
1109.
1109, 25, 23, 57, start us at?
190.
190, 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, now I have 2, you need to be 225. 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225, now 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, thank you, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. Sold at 225 to bidder number
1174.
1174. And 2524. Vietnam, start us at
60.
50.
60.
60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. $80, 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder
991004.
991004. 2525, a grenade training inert, start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
1128.
1128. 2526. Wow, look at this jackpot. 14 pieces, all one money. Start us at
120.
120. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. No, 140. Yeah, I have. No. Oh, you're at 140. Now 150. 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170. 180. 180. 190. Where you at? 180. 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Now 200. 225. 225. Bid it at 225. 2 bid. Now 225. Bid it at 225. It's still cheap. 250 to go. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 225 now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. Bid it at 250. 250. 250. All in. 250. Now 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275. Bid it at 275. All in, all done. Sold at 250 to 159. 25, well played. 2527. A grenade adapter. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. 110 on the floor. 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to bidder 122. 2528, a grenade. Start us at? Now 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30 now 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 12431. 2529, grenade launcher. Start us at 60. 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number 7650. 2530. Start us at. Now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. $30 now 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder.
99967.
99967. Greg, I'll see you anytime. Greg. So 2531 M1 Grand Rifle. Start us at. Not a rifle, just a sight. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2532. Bid it at 32. 2532 is. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Go wake Greg up, would you? 25. 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2533. Start us at.
25.
Now at 30. Bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. Yes, I was calling you, Greg. 35 now. 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40. Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder.
2013.
2013. 2534. We've got three pieces. Start us at 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 9875. 2535. Two pieces here. Start us at 60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70. Sold at 60. Bidder
1199.
1199. 2536. We've got four pieces here. Start us at
45.
45. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid. 50. 60. 60 to go. 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. $70. All in. Sold at 60 to 159. The buyer.
Right, here we go. Lot 2537. World War I artillery fuse here. What do you got? 60. 60. Bid 70 to go on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid at 80. $80. Who else now? Get a bid 80 on that. $80 now. Bid at 80. I've got 70 online here. Need 80 to go now. Get a bid 80. $80. Anybody want about 80 now? Bid a bid 80. 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bid 80. Haul in. All done now. Get a bid 80. $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 99981. Lot 2538 got a 60 millimeter training mortar round here. 25 on that. 25 to 2500 here. 10. 110. You want them at 10 here now? 100. I need 110. You want them at 110? I got 100 online. Need 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110 now. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get them at 110. Right here. Now 120 to go. 120 for the lot. Now get them at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. 120. All in, all done. Now get them at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 12373. Lot 2539 got the Korean War illumination mortar round here. Started at 25. Here now 30. 30 on that. Now get a bit 30. 30 now. Bit 30 on that. $30 here. I got 30 in house. Need 5. Bit 35. 50 here. 60. Want a bit 60? Yes. Now 70 to go. Get a bit 70 now. Bit 70. Who else now? Get a bit 70. 60's in house here. Need 70 to go. Get a bit 70 on that. Now get a bit 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get a bit 70. All in, all done. Now get a bit 70. Sold them 60, bidder 159, 60 to bidder 159, 2540. Got a Korean War 3.5-inch mortar around here. Started at 25, 25, 80 bid. Now 90 on that. Get a bit 90. Anybody 90 now? Bid a bit 90, 90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Bid a bit 90. Who wants them now? Get a bit 90, 90 to go. Bid a bit 90, $90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100, 100. 90's online. 100 to go. Now get a bit 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get a bit 100 to go. 100 where? Now get a bit 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get a bit 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 99105. Lot 25.
005.
1005 is that. All right, lot 2541 got the World War II bazooka training round here. Start 'em at 25. 90 bid, give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the training round. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120, 120 on that now? Get him at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130 and 140, 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get him at 140, 140. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1149. 2542. Got another one here. Start him at 25. 70 bid. 80 on that now. 80 to go. Who wants him? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 for the training round now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 here now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80 right here. Now 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Any interest? $90 right here and 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 100 now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on it now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100? I've got 90 online. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 where? Sold him $90. Bidder number 2013. Lot 2543. Got a practice aerial bomb here. Vietnam War era. Start him at 25. 25 up front. 30 now. Get him at 30. I'll take your 45, 50 here. You want him at 60? 60 to go now. Get him at 60. I got 50 up front here. Need 60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 122. 50 to bidder 122. Lot 2544. Got the World War II German anti-tank landmine here. $50. 300. You want them at 3 1/4? 3 1/4. Now get them at 325. But 350. Now 350. 75 on that. 375 to go. Get them at 375. Who wants them now? Get them at 375. Anybody else want them at 375? 375. 350's online here. 375. Get them at 375 on that now. Get them at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 375. Last chance. Get them at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 2026. Lot 2545. Got the Czech Bakelite landmine here. Start them at 60, 70 on the landmine now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 now? Bid him at 70. Got 60. Need 70 here. 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on the landmine now. Get him at 80. $80. You know this is inert here. Get him at 80 now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 now. Bid him at 80 on that. $80 where now? Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 1400. Lot 2546. Got two of the anti-tank training landmines here. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80. Who wants it now? Get him at 80. You get them both now. $80 on that. Get him at 80. I've got 70 online. Need 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder number 1822. Lot 2547. Got another training landmine here. Start them at 45. Now 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 back there. Now 60 on the lot to go. Get him at 60. 50's in-house. Need 60. Now get him at 60. And 70 to go. You want him at 70? 70 now. Bid him at 70. Who else now? Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that. Now get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 here now. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding? $80 on that. Now get him at 80. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70. Bidder number 99967. Lot 2548. Got the cast steel artillery projectiles. Two pieces here. Start him at 25. 25 bid and 30 on that. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. You want him at 30 now. 30's in back here. 35 to go. Get him at 35 now. Bid him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40 and 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45 on that. 40's in house. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Last chance now. Get him at $45. 45 to go. Sold him 40, bidder 159. 40 to bidder 159. Lot 2549. Got two more pieces here of the 57 millimeter armor piercing projectiles. Get him at 25. 60. Bid, give me 70 on that. 70, where now? Get him at 70. Who wants them? 70. That's for both pieces now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants them? 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60's online here. Now 70 to go on that. 70 here. 80. Now bid him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80 here. Now 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 to go? Bid him at 90. $90 where? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Sold him 80. Bidder number 12373. Lot 2550. Got the artillery spotter bullet here. Start him at 25. 35 is bid, now 40. 40 to go on that. Get him at 40 for the lot here now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 now. Get him at 40. 35 online here. Give him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 for the lot here. Get him at 40. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Last chance on this one. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 1129. Lot 2551. Got the post-Civil War cast steel artillery projectiles, all three of them here. What do you got?
Hold up.
All right. Nothing? 25. Here now, 30 on that. Get him at 30.
I do have 20.
I'll take your 25. 30 on that now. 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. That's for three of them now. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30. 30. You want him at 35? 35 there. Now 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. I got 35 in-house. Now 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Who else now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Last chance now. 40 on that. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder 159. Bidder 159. Lot 2552. Three more here. What do you got? Start him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 in-house here. Now 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 and 5. Bid him at 35. You want him at 35 for both now. $35 to go. I got 30 online here. 35 to go. Now get him at 35. Who wants them now? Get him at 35 on that. Get him at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $35. 35 to go. Sold him $30. Bidder number 1774. 2553. Two more pieces here. Start him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. 50 for both pieces now. Get him at 50. Who wants them? 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. How about 25? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25 right here. Now 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. You get them both now. Get him at 30. I got 25 in-house. Need 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. 30 here. Now 5. Bid him at 35. Now 40. 40 to go for the lot to go. Get him at 40. 35 is in-house. Need 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Now 5 at a 45 on that now. Get him at 45. You want him at 45? 45. Now 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go now. Bid him at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 45 here. $50. Any 50 now. 60. Want him at 60? No. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 12373. Lot 2554. Got the smoke mortar inert rounds here. You get two of them here. What do you got? 35. Give me 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40 where? I got 35 online. Need 40. 40 to go now. Bid him at 40. 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. $40. I got 35 here. Need 40. Last chance on that. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 1822. 2555. Got the World War I artillery projectile. Start him at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? What do you give? How about 15 on that? Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15? 15 where? Now get him at 15. Any interest at 15 to go? Get him at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. Lot 2556 got the bug bomb aerosol insecticide here. World War II piece. Start him at 25. 35 and 40. Now get him at 40 and 45 to go. 45 for the lot here. Get him at 45. Who wants him? 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Get him at $45. I've got 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45 for the piece here. Get him at 45. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 45. 45. Last chance now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 2008, lot 2557. Got a nice World War I lot here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Start up at 25. 25. Anybody? 25. A bit 25 on that now. Get a bit 25. 25 here. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that. Who wants it now? Get a bit 30. $30 where now. Get a bit 30. 25 is in-house here. Need 30 to go on that now. 30 and 5. A bit 35. 35 bid 40. $40 where now. Get a bit 40. Anybody else want a bit 40 on that now? Get a bit 40. 40. Any interest at 40 now? 40. 45 now. 45 in-house. Now 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 to go now. Bid a bit 50. 50 where now? Bid a bit 50. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Sold them 45, bidder 159. 45 to bidder 159. 25.58. Got another World War II British lot to go here. What do you got? 140. Give me 150 on that. 150 now. Bid a bid 150. 150 on that now. Get a bid 150. 140 is the bid here. Need 150 for the group to go. Get a bid 150 on that. Anybody else want about 150 on that now? Get a bid 150 to go. 150. 150. Any interest at 150 to go on that now? Get a bid 150. 150 where? Any interest? 150. 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 1822. 2559. World War I high explosive round here at 25. 60 bid, give me 70 on that. 70, 80, $80 on that. 80 bid, now 90 to go on that. Now bid a bit 90 to go. $90 where here now 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 is bid. 110 to go. Now get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. Any interest? 110 to go now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 now. Get a bit 110 to go. Who wants them? 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. Any further bid? You got 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 1258. 2560. Another World War I projectile here. 25 on that. 25. Start them at 25 to go. 90s bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110 for the lot now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody want about 110? 110. Any interest? 110 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Last chance on that now. Get it at 110. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number
991003.
Got that? 99103. 003. All right. Lot 2561. Got another armor piercing projectile here. Start them at 50. 50 bid now 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 where now? Bid a bit 60. 60 to go. 60. I got 70 on that. Now bid a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. $80 on that. Now get a bit 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. 80. Anybody want a bit 80 now? 70. 80. 90. 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. You want a bit 90 now? Bid a bit 90 to go. $90 hair now. Get a bit 90. You want a bit $90. Who wants them now? Get a bit 90 on that now. Bid a bit 90. 90 to go now. Get a bit 90 on that now. Bid a bit 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on the projectile now. Get a bit 100 on that. 100 now. I get a bit 100 here now. 10 now. 10. 110. 110 to go. I get a bit 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get a bit 110. All in, all done. Now get a bit 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 12373. Lot 2562. Got another projectile here. The beehive with the beehive fuse. Start them at 25. 100 is bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 for the projectile now. Get a bit 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? Get a bit 110. 110 in back. Now 120. 120 where now? Get a bit 120. 120 right here. Now 130. No, get a bit 130. 130. Who else? Give me 130. Now get a bit 130. 130. Any interest? 130 to go. Now get a bit 130. 130. 120 here. 130 to go. Get a bit 130. 130. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 130 to go. 130. Last chance. 130. 130 to go. Sold them 120. Bidder number 1174. Lot 2563. Well, you get three pieces here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? I've got 225 bid. Need 250 on that. 250. Anybody else? 250. Now get them at 250. Three pieces there. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250? Now get them at 250 to go. Bid them at 250. 250. 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? 2 1/4 online. 250 to go. All in, all done. Now get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 1822. Lot 2564. Got a practice bomb here. Start them at 25. 25, now 30. 30 on that. Now get it at 30. You want them at 30 to go now. Bid it at 30. $30 where? $30 on the practice bomb now. Get it at 30. Who wants them? Get it at 30 to go on that. 30 right here. Now 5. Bid it at 35 to go. Get it at 35. 35 here now. 40. $40 on that. Now get it at 40 to go. 40 and 5. Bid it at 45 to go. Get it at 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get it at 45. 40's online here. Need 45. Who else now? Get it at 45. 45 to go. Sold them 40. Bidder number 1400. 2565. Got the artillery bullet with the fuse here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60, and 70 to go. I need 70. I got 70 in house. Need 80. 80 to go. Bid of it 80. 80 on that now. 70, 80 right here. Now 90 and 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Now bid of it 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. $100 bill. 90, 100. Now 10. 110. Yes. Now 120. 120. Who else now? Get a bid 120. 120. Now 130. 130. No. Get a bid 130. Anybody else? Want about 130 on that? 120's online here. Need 130. 130 to go. Any further bidding at 130? 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 1258. 2566. Got another. We got a howitzer projectile here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start 25, 30. You want them at 30 there. 5 would have been 35. Now 35 in back. 40, 45. You want them at 45. Now 50 and 60. $70. 70 there. 80. 80 to go. 80 back there. Now 90 and $100. 110 now. 110 now. 120. 120. 130. 130 here. 140 to go. 150. 150. 160. 160. 170 now. 170 bid 180. 180. You want them at 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get them at 180 to go. Last chance. Get them at 180. Sold them 170, bidder 122. 170, bidder 122. 2567. Got 3 World War II shells here. 40 millimeter. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? Get them at 30. 35. Get them at 35 now. 35 for all 3. Get them at 35. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35 to go. 35 here. Now 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. $40 here. 45 to go. Now get them at 45 on that. Who wants them? 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. $50 to go. Now get them at 50 on that. Anybody else want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 45's the bid here. Need 50. $50. All in, all done. Now get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 2008. 2568. Is that right? Okay, 2568. We got 2 more pieces here. Start them at 25. 50. Bid 60 on that. Now get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that. Now get them at 60. 2 pieces. $60. Anybody want them at 60? $60 on that. Now get them at 60. 50's online. Need 60 to go. Who wants them? Now get them at 60 on that. Both pieces now. Get them at 60. 60 here. And 70 to go. Now get them at 70 on that. $70. Any interest at 70 to go? Now get them at 70 on that. $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 12373, your buyer. 2569. Got 5 pieces here. All the shells got some nickel plated and brass in there. Start them at, well, what do you got? 60. Give me 70 on a lot to go. Get them at 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70. You want them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. $70. 70 bid. Now 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on that. 80 bid. Now 90 to go on that. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90 on that. $90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. Any interest? And $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 12373, lot 2570. Got 3 more pieces here of the artillery shell bringbacks from the Iraqi campaign. Start them at 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 where? 110 for all 3 pieces now. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 here. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. I've got 110. Need 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 12373, 2571 here. Got the recoilless rifle shell and a storage tube. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. 60. Both pieces now. Give me 60 on that. 60 where now? Get a bit 60. I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Bit a bit 60. Any interest at 60 on that? Both pieces now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Any further? 60 here now. 70 to go on that. Get a bit 70. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Bit a bit 80. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit a bit 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go. Bit a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Sold them $70 to bidder number 1225. Lot 2572. Got a couple of 75 millimeter shells here. What do you got? 80, now 90, 90 for both. Who'll give 90 on that? Give it 90. I've got 80 bid, need 90 on that now. Bid of it 90 to go, bid of it 90. Any interest? $90 on that. Get them both now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid of it 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 1290, 2573. Well, take a look at that. This the brass shell here. What do you got? 25. 25. I've got 25. You want them at 30 now? Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. I got 25 online here. Need 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. 30 for the shell now. Get them at 30 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid. Need 30. Any interest now? Get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 11521. Lot 2574. We got 4 more pieces here. 4 of the shells. Start them at 35. Give me 40 for that. Now get him at 40 on that. $40 on that. Now get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Any interest? 40 on that. Now get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 35's online. Need 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 here and 5 at bid 45. 45 bid 50. 50 for all 4 pieces now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where now? Bid him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. 60. Now 70. 70 for all 4 pieces now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 2008. Lot 2575. World War I bullet and shells here. 3 pieces to go. What do you got? 25. How about 30 for the group to go? Get him at 30 on that. All 3 pieces, $30 and 30 here and 35 to go. Now get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35? I got 30 bid, 35 here. Now 40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Any interest? 40 right there. 5 at a bid, 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Now get him at 45 on that. Anybody else want him at 45? 45. Last chance. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 12373. Lot 2576. 5 pieces rather of World War II artillery shells. All 5 pieces. What do you got? 90 bid. Give me 100 for all of them. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 up front. Now 10. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110. Now 20. 120. Want him at 120 for all 5. Now get him at 120. I've got 110 online. 120 in house. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130. I've got 120 in house. Need 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that. Now get him at 130 to go. 130. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder 122. 120 to bidder 122. I'm sorry, I didn't see here these, but I sold it to him. 120. 122 is your buyer. No. All right, go ahead and fix it. Let me know when you're ready. 122. 120? Yeah, 120. All right, lot 2577. We got another World War II shell here. What do you got? 90, $100 bill, 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110 on that, 110 to go now, get him at 110 on that, 110 to go now, get him at 110, 110, any further bidding at 110 on that, 110 I got, now 120, 120 for the round here, get him at 120 on that, I got 110 online here, 120 to go, now get him at 120, 120, anybody else 120 on that, now get him at 120, 120 where now, get him at 120, any further bidding, 120 now, get him at 120, 120 to go, sold him 110, bidder number 12373. Lot 2578 got the howitzer leaflet storage tube here. What do you got? Start him at 25 on that. 25. Who wants them? 25. Start him at 25. 25 to go now. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on the line. Now get him at 25. 25. What did you give? Give me 15. $15 on that. Now get him at 15. 15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get him at $15. Pass on that. Lot 2579. Got a training round here. World War II training round here. What do you got? Start him at 25. 20. 45. You want them at 50? 50 bid. 60 on that now. 60's back here. 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80 there. Now 90. $90 on that. Get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90? 80's back here. 90 up front. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who else though? 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that now. 110 where? 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110? Got 100 online here. 10 to go. 110 in-house. Need 120 now. Get them at 120. Anybody else want them at 120 on that now? Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? 120 to go now. Last chance. Give me 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110, bidder 122, 110 to bidder 122. Lot 2580. Got another training round here at 25. Would have bid 25, 35. How about 40? 40 here. 5 would bid 45 on that now. Get a bid 45 here. Now 50. 50 to go on that now. Get a bid 50. Want him at 50? 50 to go. $50 on that. 50 up front. 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. Anybody else? 60. Now 70. $70. I get 60 online. 70 to go now. Get a bid 70. Anybody else? Want him at 70 on that. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 70. Back here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. Yes. $100 bill. Get him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder 159. 90 to bidder 159. Lot 2581. Got another training round here. What do you got? 30. Give me 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the training round now. Get him at 35. 35 back here. Now 40. $40. Anybody 40 here? 5 at bid 45. 45 I got. Now 50. $50 on that. 50 online. 60. Want him at 60. There now 70. $70. And 70 here. Now 80 to go. Get him at 80. Yes. Now 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. No. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90's online here. Need 100 to go. Bid him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100 now, bid him at 100. Sold him 90, bidder number 2016. Lot 2582. Got another training round. What do you got? 35 now. Get him at 35 on the training round now. Get him at 35 on that. Who'll give 35? I got 30 online. 35 back here. Now 40. $40 on that now. 40 here. Now 45 and 50. $50 here and 60 to go. 60's in house. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80. Now 90. $90 on that now. 90 bid. $100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. No. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Anybody else want him at 100 on that? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 2016. Lot 2583. Got another one here. What do you got? 30. Now 5. 35 on the lot now. Get him at 35. 35. Anybody 35 on that now? 35. 35 back here. Now 40. 40 for the lot to go. 40 here. 45. 45 bid. 50. 50 now bid at 50. I got 45 in house. 50. Now 60. 60. 60 there. 70 to go now. 70. 80. $80. 80 bid. 90 to go. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. And 100. 100 now bid at 100. Anybody else? 100 on the round to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Sold him 90 to bidder number 2016. 2584. Got the recoilless rifle shell here. What do you got? Start him at 30 here. 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35 now. Bid him at 35 for the lot here. Get him at 35. Now 40. 40 for the lot to go now. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. Yes. 45. It'll bid 45 here now. 50. 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60. 60 now. 70. 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Who wants him? 70 on that now. Get him at 70 here. 80 now. Bid at 80. 80 bid. 90. 90. Give me 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80 bid. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 now. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. 120. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 right there. Now 140. 140 bid. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Who else now? Give me 150 on that. I got 140. Need 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 I got. 160 now. 160 to go. Who else now? Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 12373. 2585. Got another inner drill round here. Start him at 25, 30 here, 5 at a bid 35 now, get a bid 35, 35 here, 40, 40 here, 45, now 50, 50 bid, 60, you want a bid 60, now 70, 70 here, 80 to go, 80 back there, now 90, and 100 to go, get a bid 100 on that now, 100 yes, now 10, 110 to go on that now, get a bid 110, 110 now, get a bid 110 bid, now 120 and 130, 130, 130 on that, no, get a bid 130, I've got 120 in back, need 130, now get a bid 130, any further bidding now, get a bid 130 on that, 130 to go, any interest, 130. Sold him 120, bidder 159, 120 to bidder 159, 25.86. Got the high explosive projectile here, inert piece, start him at 25. Anybody? 25 here. You want them at 30 there? 35. Now 40. 40 bid. 5. 45 here. 50. 50. Now 60. 60 here. 70 to go. $80. 80 now. Bid a bit 80. 80 no. Get a bit 80. I got 70 in back here. Need 80 to go on that now. Bid a bit 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80. Who else now? Get a bit 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 80. Sold him 70 bidder 159, 70 bidder 159, 25.87. Got a 105 millimeter howitzer round here. Start him at 60. Give me 70 on the howitzer. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80 back there. Now 90. 90 here. 100. Going him at 100. 100 now. 100 here. 10. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 bid 20. 120 now. Get him at 120. I got now 130. 130. You want him at 130 on that. I got 120 online. Need 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. Anybody else want him at 130? 130's up front. Now 140. 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? 140 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130, bidder 122, 130 to bidder 122. Lot 25.88. Got the wooden crate here, TNT crate here. What do you got? 35 bid, 40 on that. 40 where now? Get him at 40. You want him at 40 here, and 5 at a 45 to go. 45 for the crate now. Get him at 45. Hey, give me 45 on that. Who wants him? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. I got 40 online. Need 45. 45 on the crate now. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at $45. 45 to go. Sold him 40 to bidder number 991008. Lot 25.89. Got the Hercules Dynamite crate here. What do you got? 25. Give me 30 for the crate now. Get him at 30 on that. 30. Anybody want him at 30 for the Dynamite crate here? Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30 right here. Now 35. 35 and 40. $40. You want him at 40? $40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 where now? Get him at 40 right here. Now 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45. 45 now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. Get him at 45. Last chance. $45. Sold him 40, bidder number 99908. Lot 2590. You got a landmine crate here. Start him at 25. Give me 30 for the crate. 30 here. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? 35 to go now. Get him at 35. 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Now get him at 35. Last chance now. Get him at $35. 35 to go. Sold him 30, bidder 122, 30 to bidder 122, 25.91. World War I 3-inch round here. What do you got? 35. How about 40? 40. I got 45 now. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 40's up front here. 45. You got 40? 45, 50, 50 there, 60 here, 70 to go, 70 there, 80 to go, get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? 70's in back, 80 to go now, get him at 80, $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80, 80 to go, 70 here, 80 to go, all 80 now, 90 to go. You want him at 90? No, $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online here, need 90, all in, all done now, get him at 90. Sold him $80, bidder number 991010. Lot 2595. Got the trench art piece here, the brass tankard here. What do you got? 45. Give me 50 on that. 50, 60, 60. Now get him at 60 for the trench art here. Now get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. 60. 70 to go now. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Now get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any interest now? Get him at 80 here. Now 90. $90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Any interest? 100 now. Get him at 100. All in, all done. 100 now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 991011. 25.96. More trench art here on the picture. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 for the trend chart. Now get a bit 60. Give me 60 on that. $60. Anybody 60 now? It's a neat piece there. Get a bit 60 on that. $60 where? Now get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 now? Bit of it 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 to go. 50, 60. Now get a bit 60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60. $60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 1805, lot 2597. World War II engraved 40 millimeter trench chart. The ashtray here. What do you got? 25. Give me 30. 30 on the lot. How get a bit 30? 30 for the lot here. Get a bit 30. I got 25 online. Need 30. 30 to go for the trench chart. Now get a bit 30 on that. 30 where? Now get a bit 30. Anybody want a bit 30 on that? How get a bit 30 to go? Bid a bit 30. All in, all done. Now get a bit 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 12156, lot 2598. We got the RAF, Royal Air Force there, trench chart mug. That's a neat looking piece there. What do you got? 35, 45 with me. 45 I got. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60. 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Who wants them? 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want a bit 60 now? Get a bit 60 on that. $60 where? Now get a bit 60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 to go. Bit a bit 60. $60 where? Sold them 50. Bidder number 12388, lot 2599. More trench chart here. A pair of aces. Start them at 45, now 50 for the pair to go. Get a bit 50 on that. 50 on the trench chart here. Get a bit 50 on the pair. 50 I got. And 60 now. Get a bit 60. 60 where now? Get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 now for the pair to go? Get a bit 60. Got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60 to go. Bit a bit 60. Last chance now. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 12242, lot 2600. U.S. Air Force trench chart here. The lighter with the bombardier wings. That's a great looking piece there. What do you got? 50. Give me 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60 on that now. Bid him at 60 to go. 60 up front. And 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? We'll give 70 now. Get him at 70. 60's in-house. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? How get him at 70? $70. All in, all done on that. How get him at 70? Sold them 60, bidder 122, 60 to bidder 122, 2601, more trench chart here on the ashtray. Start them at 25 on that. Now get it at 25 here. And 30 where? Now get it at 30 for the ashtray. Now get it at 30 on that. $30 to go. Now get it at 30. And 5 at 35, 35, 40. $40 on that. Now get it at 40. You want them at 40. Now get it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. $40 on that. Now get it at 40. Any interest? 40 now. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Get it at 40. All in, all done. Now get it at 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 12156, lot 2602. Got some more trench chart here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. Give me 30. 30 on that now. Get it at 30 for the trench chart here. Get it at 30. I've got 25. 30 there. Now 35 to go. Get it at 35 on that now. Get it at 35. And 40 to go. Get it at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get it at 40 to go. 40 where now? Get it at 40. 35's the bid. 40 to go. Get it at 40 here and 5 at 45. On the trench chart now. Get it at 45. Who wants them? Give me 45 on that. Get it at 45. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get it at 45. Last chance on that. Get it at 45. Sold them $40 to bidder number 12373, lot 2603. More trench chart starting at 25. Give me 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to start now? 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to start now. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 on that. Now get it at 30 for the trench chart here. Now get it at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Now get it at 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding? 30 on that. Now get it at 30. 30 to go. Last chance now. Get it at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 11521, 2604. More trench chart here on the inert round now. Start them at 10, 15, 15 now, 15, 20, 20 on that. Now get it at 20. Who wants them? $20. I got 15. Need 20 on that. Get it at 20, 20 to go. All in, all done. 20 now. I got 20 in house. Need 5. Get it at 25 now. Get it at 25 on that. 25. 20's in house. 25. Anybody else want them at $25? Sold them 20, bidder number 189, bidder 189, lot 2605. More trench chart here with the engraved round here. Start them at 25. Give me 30 now. Bid a bit 30 on 60. I'll take it. Give me 60. 70 on that now. Get it at 70. $70 here. 80 to go now. Get it at 80. $80 on that now. 80 bid. 90 now. Bid a bit 90 on that now. Get it at 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get it at 100. 100 to go. You want him at 100 now, get him at 100. 90's bid, 100 to go, get him at 100. All in, all done now, get him at 100. 100. Sold him $90. Better number. 99981. 2606. Got another German round here. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now, bid him at 70. For the round now, get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now, get him at 70. 70 to go. 60, 70, 80 to go now, bid him at 80. Now 90, 90 on that now, get him at 90. Who else? Give me 90 for the round now, get him at 90 on that. 90, I got 80, need 90. 90 on that now, bid him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. 90, $100 bill now, get him at 100. For the round now, get him at 100. 90's here, $100 bill, get him at 100 now, bid him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now, get him at 100. All in, all done now, get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 12431. 607. Got a round from the USS Kitty Hawk here. Start him at 70 here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 for the round now. Get him at 80. Little history behind that one. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80. Where now? Bid him at 80. 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? I've got 70. Need 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder number 11055. Lot 2608. More Trenchard here. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll call him Trenchard. What the heck? What do you got? 25. It would have been 30 on that. 30 where? Now get him at 30. 30 in back. Now 35. It would have been 35. Now get him at 35. Here now 40. $40. 40 in back. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 now. Get him at 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. 45 up front. Now 50. $50. 50 there. Now 60. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. 50's in back. Need 60. You want him at 60. 60 to go. 60 I've got. Now 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. No. Bid him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 122. 60 to bidder 122. Lot 2609. More Trenchard here. The ashtray. What do you got? 50. Now 60. 60. 70 on that now. Bid him at 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Who'll give 70 on the Trenchard now? Get him at 70. I got 60 here. Need 70 on that now. Bid him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Last chance. 70 on that. Sold him 60. Bidder number 991012. Lot 2610. More Trenchard here. A couple of pieces there. Tobacciana. What do you got? 25 I got. 30 for both pieces. 35 would have been 35 on that now. 35. 40. $40. 40 I got in. 5 would have been 45 on that. 45 where? 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45. Got the cigarette holder and the matches. I need 45 on that. Get him at 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. Last chance. $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 99936. 2611. The Trenchard ashtray. Start him at 25 here. 30 on that. 30 now. Bid him at 30 for the ashtray. 30. $30 on that. Give me 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? 30 up front. 5 bid him at 35 now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at $35. 35 now. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder 122. 30 to bidder 122. 2612. Two more Trenchard pieces. The ashtrays to go. Start them at 25. 30 up front. 35 now. Get him at 35 for the pair to go. Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. Any interest? $35. Sold him 30. Bidder 122. 30 to bidder 122. 2613. More Trenchard here. Paperweights at, well, what do you got? 35. Give me 40. 40 on that. Get him at 40 for the whole lot there. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. 40 where? Get him at 40. You want him at 40. 40 to go. I've got 35 online. Need 40. Now get him at 40. All in, all done. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 11722. Lots 2614. More Trenchard here. Paperwork, salt shakers, and more. 25. Start him at 25. 30 right here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40 on that. 40 where? Now get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 40 to go. I got 40 up front. Need 45 to go. Get him at 45. Yes. 45, 50. Now get a bid 50, 50 here, 60 to go now. Get a bid 60 on that, $60 on that. I got 50 up front here, need 60 on that. Now get a bid 60, all in, all done on that. Now get a bid 60, 60 where? Now get a bid 60, all in, all done. Now get a bid 60. Sold them 50, bidder 122, 50 to bidder 122, 26.15. More trench yard here. The lamps, you get 2 of them. Start them at 25. Give me 30 on that now. 30 for the lamps to go now. 30 here, 5 would have been 35 here. Now 40, 40. I got 40. You got 40? I got 35 in-house. Need 40. You want them at 40 here. Now 5. 45. Either one you now get them at $45. 45, 45. I got 40 online. 45 to go. Now get them at 45, 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? You get them both now. Get them at 45. Last chance. Get them at $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 2008. 26.16. More trench yard here. The bookends. What do you got? 25 on that now. Get it at 25 here. Now 25, 30 to go. Get it at 30. Who'll give 30 for the bookends now? Get it at 30 on that. 30 for the trench yard here. Now get it at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. $30 on that now. Get it at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 122. 25 to bidder 122. 26.17. More trench yard here. Got some bullets and shells in there. 13 pieces all together. What do you got? 25. Give me 30. Now bid them at 30. Big group there. 30 up front. 5 would have been 35 here. Now 40. $40. 40. You want them at 40 now. 40 here. 45. Now 50. 50 here. 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. You want them at 60. I get 50 up front. 60 now. Get them at 60. 60 here. Now 70 to go. $70 on that. 60's in back. Need 70. You want them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70 on that now. Bid them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. Last chance on that now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60, bidder 159, 60 to bidder 159, 26.18. The Japanese canteen trench yard here. Start them at 30. Give me 35 on the canteen now. Get it at 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get it at 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where now? Get it at 40. Anybody want it at 40 on that now? Get it at 40. In back. 45 to go. Get it at 45. Anybody? 45. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50? 50 bid. And 60 to go on that now. 60. Now 70 to go. 70 no. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get it at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go. Now get it at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number 12208. Lot 2619. The New Guinea trench yard piece. The Japanese canteen. What do you got? 120 bid. 130 on that now. Give me 130 to go. Now get it at 130. 130. Who wants them now? Get it at 130. 130. 130 on that now. Get it at 130 to go. 130 where? Now get it at 130. 130. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 130. 130 where? Get it at 130. I've got 120. Need 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get it at 130. 130 to go. Sold them 120. Bidder number 2003. Lot 2620. Got another World War I trench yard canteen here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the canteen? $60 now. Get it at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 to go now. Get it at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? I got 50. 60 on that now. Get it at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 60. 60 to go. Bid them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 1310. 2621. Got a stunning piece of trench yard here. Take a look at that. Nice Italian canteen. Again, it is a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? 90 to go. Get it at 90. 100 I got. 110 now. 110 bid. 120. What else you got? Keep going. 120. 120 now. 130 to go on that. You got 110 or 120? 120. That's what I thought. 130 on that now. Get it at 130. 130. Who else now? Get it at 130 now. Bid it at 130. Anybody want about 130 to go? Got 120. Need 130. 130 for the canteen now. Get it at 130. Any further bidding now? Get it at 130 on that. Get it at 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 2023. Lot 2622. Italian trench yard canteen. Another one here. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get them at 80 for the canteen now. Get them at 80. 80 where now? Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 where? Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. All 80 here. Now 90. $90. Get them at 90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. Any further bidding? Get 90 now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 2023. Lot 2623 on the Imperial Russian engraved canteen. What a unique piece that is. What do you got? 10, 15 on that. Get them at 15 for the canteen. 15 bid 20. 20 on that now. Get them at 20. You want them at 20 now? Get them at 20. Anybody else want them at 20 now? Get them at 20. 15 bid now. 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 12147, 2624. More trench art here on the Canteen Cup. Start them at 70 bid, 80 on that, 80 bid, 90. 90 to go on that, 90 for the cup. 90 yes? 90 there, $100 bill, 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 110. I've got 100, 110 to go now, get him at 110 for the cup now, get him at 110. Who'll give 110 now? 110 I've got, 120 now, get him at 120, 120, 120 on that, get him at 120. All in, all done now, get him at 120. Last chance, 120. Sold him 110, bidder 122, 110, bidder 122, 2625. Got another. Well, we got a Japanese canteen here with the webbing and stopper. What do you got? 90 bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the canteen. $100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 to go? Now get him at 120. Got 110. Need 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1400, 2626. Medical kit trench art here. That's kind of interesting. What do you got? 40. How about 45 on that? Get him at 45 for the trench art here. Get him at 45. Anybody else? 45. 40's the bid online here. Need 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $45. Sold him $40 to bidder number 991015. Lot 2625. Got a couple more pieces of trench art here. What do you got? Start him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Two pieces here. Get him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody start him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. How much? How about, I got 25 here. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any interest? At 30 now. Bid him at 30. Last chance on that. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 99967. Lot 2628. Well, what do we got here? The carved bone trench art here. That's a neat piece too. What do you got? 50, 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? 60 for the trench art here. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Now let it go now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Put him at 60. 60 where? Now get him at 60. Any interest? At 60 on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Put him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1953. Lot 2629. Another carved bone trench art piece here. Start him at 50. Now 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Give me 60 on that. 60. Where? Now get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. I got 50. Need 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60 for the trench art. Now get him at 60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 1953. Lot 2630. We got the swagger stick here. Piece of trench art. What do you got? 25 bid. Give me 30 for the stick now. Get him at 30 on that. $30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 I've got. Now 35 to go. 35 now. 40. $40. $40 on the stick now. Get him at 40. I've got 35. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody 40 now? Bid him at 40 to go. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 1637. Lot 2631. Got another piece of trench art here on the 75 millimeter plated round made into a carafe. Look at that. What do you got? That's a neat piece. How about 25? Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25. How much? Give me 15. 15. Now 20. I'll take the 25. You want him at 30 there? 5 at 35 now. Get him at 35 on that. 35 where? 30's in-house. Need 35. At 35 now. 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder 159. Bidder 159. 2632. Got the Civil War era wooden crutch. What do you got? 25. Give me 30 on that. Get him at 30 for the crutch now. Get him at 30 on that. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 for the crutch now? Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 1637's your buyer. Lot 2633. Got the custom engraved lighter here. World War II piece. What do you got? 25 bid, 30 on that, 30 for the lighter now, get him at 30. $30, who wants them now? Give me 30 to go, get him at 30 for the lighter now, get him at 30 on that. I got 25, need 30 now, get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that, get him at 30 to go, bid him at 30, 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that now, get him at 30. Last chance now, get him at 30. Sold him $25, better number. 12418, lot 2634. We got a couple of swagger tips here with bullet and casing tips. What a nice couple of sticks that is. What do you got? 35. It would have been 35 for both now. Get them at 35. Both pieces, 35 on that. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that? Get them at 35. You get them both now. Get them at 35 on that. Who wants them? 35. Now get them at 35. 35. 30's online. Give me $35. Any interest? 35 on that. Get them at 35 to go. 35. Sold them 30 to bidder number. 1637, 2635. Got the German aviation clock. It's trend chart there. What do you got? 150, 60. Now get him at 160, 170 on that. Now get him at 170, 170, 180 to go. Now get him at 180, 180. Now get him at 180, 180, 190. Now get him at 190 on that. Now get him at 190. Who wants him? 190 now. Get him at 190, 190. Any interest at 190 now. Get him at 190 for the clock now. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190 on that. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number. 99981, 2636. We've got some more trend chart here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. Give me 30 now. Bid a bit 30 for the group now. Get a bit 30 on that for the trend chart. Now get a bit 30. $30 here now. 35. Bid a bit 35. Bid a bit 40 on that now. 40 here. 5. Bid a bit 45. 45. Who wants them? 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. 40's the bid here. 45. Anybody else? 45. 50. I need 50. Want them at 50? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. 60 here. 70 to go. And now get a bit 70. 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. I get 60 up front. 70 now. Bid a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. 60 bid. 70 to go. All in, all done. Now get a bit 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60, bidder 122, 60 to bidder 122, 2639. Got the holsters, wire cutters there. Nice group. What do you got? 150 bid. Give me 160 for all of it. 160 for the line now. 160 and 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. Anybody else want him at 170 now? Get him at 170 for the lot to go. Get him at 170 on that. Anybody else want him at 170? I got 160. Need 170. Any further bid? Get 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number. 2011, lot number 2640. Silverware and pocket knives, Civil War era. What a nice group that is. What do you got? 60. Give me 70 for the one. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 here. 90 now. 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100, yes. 110 now. 20. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bid? Get 120. 110's the bid here. Need 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number.
991009.
991001. 9009 rather. Lot number 2641. We've got nice grouping there. Gloves, flag, mess kit, and more. Start them at 80. Give me 90 for that now. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. 9206. 2642. All the web gear here. Big group. What do you got? 50. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60 on that. $60 now. Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 on that now. Bid him at 70. I've got 60 in-house. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 now. 60's in-house. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 122. 60 to bidder 122. Are you ready?
I'm here.
All right. I'm going to turn it back over to Randy at lot number 2643. There you go.
And a big thank you to Greg coming in from Nashville to help us today. It's always nice to have you. I thank you for all your work this
My
weekend.
pleasure. You know, I always like coming out here, seeing all you guys.
So
And
we're at 2243 right now? Yes. Excellent. Let's go with, start us at 25. 40 to go, 40 where, bid at 45, 45 now, 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 60, 60 to go, bid at 60, 70, 70 where, bid at 70 now, 80, 80 where, bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, 80 to go, bid at 80, $80, bid at 80, 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, $80, bid at 80, $80, sold at 70 bidder.
99923.
99923, 2644, mess kit utensils, start us at.
45.
Now 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, 50 to go, now 60, 60 where, bid at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go, bid at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go, bid at 60, sold at 50 bidder.
99992.
99992, 2645, a meat tray, trench arch, start us at. How about 25? 25 to go on the trench art, 25, 25, bid at 25, 10 to go, bid at 10. 10 now, 15, 15 where, bid at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid at 15, 15 to go, bid at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid at 15, 15 where, bid at 15. Sold at 10, bidder number 159. 2646, silicon rifle sleeves, start us at.
25.
30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30. $30, bid at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Sold at 25 bidder.
99962.
99962, Civil War reenactor lot, start us at. 35 to go, bid at 35. 35 where, bid at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid at 35. 35 to go, bid at 35. Sold at 30 bidder.
1006.
1006, 2648, field gear, start us at.
140.
140 now, 150 bid at 150. 150 to go, bid at 150. 140 bid now, 150 bid at 150. 150 to go, bid at 150. 140 bid now, 150. Sold at 140 bidder.
1008.
1008, 2649, canteen, start us at. 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 where, bid at 25. 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. Gotta go. 15, bid at 15. 15 where, bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. Pass on that. 2650, German canteen, start us at. 30 to go, bid at 30, 20, 30, 35, 35 where, bid at 35, 35, 40, 40 where now, 45, 50, 50, 45 bid now, 50, bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50. You're at 40, I thought you said 45. No 45? I'm at 45, bid at 45, 40 bid now, 45, bid at 45, 45 bid at 45, now 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 60, 60 where, bid at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60, $60, sold at 50 bidder.
12227.
You bet we will. 2651, I'm sorry, say that one more time.
12227.
12227, 2651, British Canteen, start us at. 40 to go. 40 where, bid at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40. 40 where, bid at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. Sold at 35 bidder.
1252.
1252, 2652, Cobalt Blue Canteen, start us at.
20.
Now at 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now, 25, bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid at 25. Sold at 20 bidder.
1737.
1737. 2653, Russian Canteen, start us at.
10.
15 to go, bid at 15. 15 where, bid at 15. 10 bid now, 15 bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. Sold at 10 bidder.
991016.
991006. 16.
991016.
2654, Czech Canteen, start us at. 25. 25 to go on the canteen. 25 bid at fit. 25. 25 where? Bid at 25. 25 not going to lower it. 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. We'll pass on that. 2655 Swedish, start us at. 10. 10 bid 10, anybody at 10? 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 where? Pass on that. 2656, M31, start us at?
25.
Now 30, 30 to go, bid at a 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at a 30. 30 to go, bid at a 30. $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at a 30. 30 to go, bid at a 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
1215.
1215, 2657. World War I, start us at?
25.
30 to go, bid at a 30. 30 where now? 35. 35 to go, bid at a 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid at a 35. 35 to go, bid at a 35. 35 where? Bid at a 35. Sold at 30, bidder.
7650.
7650, 2658. M31 Canteen, start us at? How about 10? 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 where? Bid at a 10. Pass on that. 2659 Canteen, start us at?
25.
30 to go, bid at a 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at a 30. $30, bid at a 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at a 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
12227.
12227. 2660 Swiss, start us at?
25.
30 to go, bid at a 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at a 30. 30 where? Sold at 25, bidder.
1904.
1904. We're going okay. We're not going too fast for the online. You would know if we've got bids coming in, yes? And 2661 Italian, start us at? How about 10? 10 to go. Italian's rare. 10 where? Bid at a 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. Pass. 2662 Italian. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. Now 30. 30 where? Bid at a 30.
35.
40 to go. Bid at a 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid at a 40. 40 where? Bid at a 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid at a 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder.
1969.
1969. 2663 Canteen. Start us at?
15.
20. 20 to go. Bid at a 20. 20 where? Bid at a 20. 15 bid now 20. Sold at 15. Bidder.
2013.
2013. 2664 M32. Start us at? 10 to go. 10 on the Canteen. 10 where? Bid at a 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. Now 15. 15 where? Bid at a 15. 10 bid now 15. Sold at 10. Bidder.
11982.
11982. 2665 Mess Kits. Start us at?
20.
25. 25 to go, bid at a 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid at a 25. 25 to go, bid at a 25. Sold at 20, bidder.
1446.
1446. 2666. An oil can. Start us at? How about 10? 10 to go, bid at a 10. I don't know how that got in here. Pan Am oil can. Oh, Donley Auctions. Pass on that. 2667 Russian Mess Kit. Start us at? With engraving. Start us at 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. 10 where? Bid at a 10. Pass on that. 2668 entrenching tool. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. Now 15. 15 where? Bid at a 15. 15. 20. 20 to go. Bid at a 20. Now 25. 25 now. Bid at a 25. 20 bid now. 25. Bid at a 25. 25 to go. Bid at a 25. 25 all in. Sold at 20 to bidder number 122. And 2669 T-handle. Start us at? About 20. 20 to go. 20 on the T-handle. 20 where? Bid at a 20. $20. 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. 10 now 15. 15 where? Bid at a 15. 10 bid now 15. Bid at a 15. 15 to go. Bid at a 15. Sold at 10. Bidder 122. 2670 gas mask and bag. Start us at?
25.
30 to go. Bid at 30. 35. 35 now. 35. 40. 40. 45. 45. You're at 40, someone?
Yeah.
40, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 50, 60, $60, bid at 60, 60, 70. 70 where? Bid at 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80. 80 to go, bid at 80. 80 where? Bid at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80. 80 to go, bid at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder
991018.
991018. 2671 Vietnam web gear, pre-World War II Vietnam, I don't know, a bunch of web gear. Start us at, how about 25? 25, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 now, 35, 35, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, 122. 2672, pouches, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 15 now, 15 now. 15, 20 to go. 15 bid now, 20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 15 bid now, 20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. Sold at 15 to 122. 2673, holsters, start us at
225.
and 250 to go, bid at 250. 225 now, 250, bid at 250. 250 where, bid at 250. 250 to go, 225 now, 250, bid at 250. 250 to go, bid at 250, all in. Sold at 225, bidder.
12263.
12263, 2674. Squad leader pouch, start us at
45.
35.
45.
45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, now 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, sold at 50, 122 the buyer, 2675, Korean War Civil Defense, start us at 25, 25 bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25,
Yep.
and 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. Sorry, Michelle. 30 bid at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder.
99951.
99951. 2675A, stretcher, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2675B, stretcher, start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2676, foot locker, start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. $10 on the foot locker, it's a real one. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 now, 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. That's the direction I was hoping it would go. 15, anybody at 15, anywhere? Sold at $10, 122. How's that, Michelle? It's leaving here with no shipping. 2677, M98K rifle wooden crate. Start us at 60 to go, bid at 60, 70, 70 where, bid at 70, 60, 70 now, 80, 80, 90, 90 to go, bid at 90. $90, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, 90 to go, bid at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, all in. 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go. 90 in the back, now 100. 100 where? 90 bid, now 1, bid at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1, all in. Sold at 90 to 159. 2680, shotgun floor lamp. How neat is that? Start us at
100.
100. I have 150, need 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, 170, 180. 180, bid it at 180. I have an absentee, 180, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180, 190, now 200. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2, you might want to do that. 200, bid it at 2. And 225, where? 225, bid it at 225. Anybody at 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, 225, bid it at 225. 200 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200 to 122, nice buy. 2681, helograph, start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder. 1617. 2682, a water bucket, start us at. Now 50, now 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder number
12107.
12107. 2683, saddlebags, start us at 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
1791.
1791, 2684. Spurs and Civil War leads start us at, or lead bullets, sorry. Start us at, how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, goodbye here. 50, bid it at 50. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
1155.
1155, 2685. Cavalry, Spurs, and more. Start us at
70.
80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
1399.
1399, 2686. More Spurs. Start us at
50.
50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
1736.
1736, 2687. Spurs and more. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 2688, cavalry bits. Start us at $50 on the bit. 50 to go. $50, bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2689, two saddle trees. Start us at 25. 25 on the trees, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it on 25. One money for both. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2690, another bit. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2691, bridle and bits and reins. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90 now 100 now 110. 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140 now. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 all in. Sold at 130, bidder.
12107.
12107, 2692 rosettes and horse bridles. Start us at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 91, 100, bid at 110. 110 to go, 120 now, bid at 120. 130, bid at 130. 140, 150 to go, bid at 150. Now 150, bid at 150. 150 to go, bid at 150. 140 bid now 150. 160 to go, bid at 160. 160 now, 160 bid at 160. 150 bid now 160, bid at 160. All in. Sold at 150, bidder. 12107, 2693. Spurs and Curry Coleman set. Start us at 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. $60, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. 70, 70 where? 70 to go, bid at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70. $70 would have been 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
12107.
12107. More saddlebags. Start us at 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 where? Bid at 110. One bid now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 where? Bid at 110. 110 where? Bid at 110. One bid now 110, bid at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
1114.
1114, 2695. Trade Act. Start us at
130.
130, 140 to go, bid at 140. 150 where? Bid at 150. 130, 150. What, you're at 140?
150.
150, 160, 160, 170 to go, bid at 170. 180, 180, 180, bid at 180. 170 bid now 180, bid at 180. 180 to go, bid at 180. 170 bid now 180, bid at 180. 180 to go, bid at 180. Sold at 170, bidder.
1524.
1524, 2696. Military bags. Start us at how about 25? 25 to go, bid at 25 now. 30, 30 where? Bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30. 25, 30 now 35. 35 to go, bid at 35. 35, 40. $40, $40 bid at 40. $40 now 45. 45 bid at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid at 45. 45 bid at 45 all in. sold at 40 to bidder number 193. And 2697 wooden seat. I think this is marked US, is it not? Yes. It is. Marked US. Start us at. I'm at 100. I need 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Goodbye on this one. 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. One bid, now 110. Worth a lot more. 110. Bid it at 110. One bid, now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. All in. Sold at 100. Bidder number 106. And 2699 Falstaff Barbecue Tavern Promotion. Start us at. How about $40? 40 to go. Bid it at 40. Now 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid. Now 45. Bid it at 45.
Yeah.
45. 50. 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60. $60. Bid it at 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 166. Bring that back in November and resell it here at the advertising show. 2700 movie poster 1944. Start us at 25. 25 on the old poster. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 to go now. 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now. 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now. 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25 to 166. All kidding aside. Oh, if you can, just leave it number up when you're done, because I can see it then. You know, when you lay it on the thing, you like that. And it's just easier for me. Then I remember. A couple times I'll remember, because I know you're going to bid a lot right now. This is your range. 2702 Desert Storm. Oh, I thought we had all the advertising going up. No. 2702 Desert Storm. Start us at 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 10 bid now. 15 bid it at 15. Sold at 10 bidder. 10486. 2703 Signal Generator. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Sold at 20 bidder. 10486. 2704 Military Phones. 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
993.
993. 2705 Field Phones. Start us at. Now 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30. 35. 35. 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid now. 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 10486. And 2706 Desert Storm. Start us at 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 10 bid now. 15 bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. Now 20. $20. Bid it at 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. 15, 20, 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 20 bid. 25, 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid. Now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. All in. 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now. 45 bid it at 45. 45, 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now. 50 bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Sold at 45 bidder. 10486. 2707 Army Air Corps. Start us at 25 now. 30 bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30 bid it at 30. $30 bid it at 30. Everybody know there's a B-17 right down the road on Anthony Road in the guy's barn here. He's been restoring it for years. Complete B-17.
Where are we at?
Wonder if we told him. 30 now. 35 bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40 bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 70, $70, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80 bidder.
118.
118. Oh, I guess you're hauling that down the road, aren't you, to try to sell it? 2708. Radio set, start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at 30 bidder.
1400.
1400. 2709. We've got some cable cutters here. Start us at.
25.
Now 30, 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. They're German, aren't they? West German. 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder
1822.
1822. 2710. How neat is this? World War II German comm cable laying equipment.
I got a 150 on it. I got 275. Oh, get out.
Okay, now we're getting in the range. It should be a lot more than that. 300 now, 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid at 325. 350, 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350. We've seen this in every World War II movie, them using this, but have you ever really seen one? 350, bid it at 350. 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, all in, all done. Sold at 325, bidder. 12393. How neat. 2711, Korean War. Start us at 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40, 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50 now. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder. 1400. Check up on Tucker, Brett. See what he's up to. He might want to go by the tree. 2712, Richie Naval. Start us at about 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2718, flags, nylon flags. Start us at 10 to go. 10 where? Bid it at 10. Pass on that. 2719, more flags. 25 to go, now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder.
1755.
1755. 2720, 48 stars. Start us at
35.
40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 where? Sold at 40, bidder. 12288. 2721, another 48 stars. Start us at 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid 40, now 45. 45. I have 40 on the floor. You need to be 45. 45, I beat you. 45, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40 to 122. 2722, silk flag of the Bahamas. Start us at 50. 50, $60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $80, bid it at 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now one to go, bid it at one to go, bid it at one to go, bid it at 100, bid it at one to go. 90 bid, now one, bid it at one to go, bid it at one to go, bid it at one to go, bid it at 100 go, 100, $90 bid, now one, sold at $90 to bidder number 8645. I don't know if you can put this in there, tell the owner to contact us. There's actually a story that goes with this flag, unverified, but it ought to stay with the flag nonetheless. I'll tell it to him. Okay. 2723, a Japanese silk flag here, and a Christmas picture. Okay, start us at 90. Now one.
Yep.
100. Now 110. 110, 120, bid at 120, 130, bid at 130, 130, 140, bid at 140, 140 to go, bid at 140, 140 where, bid at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid at 140, 140 to go, bid at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid at 140, 140, bid at 140, sold at 130 bidder. 12388, 2724. Over there, start us at 35 to go, bid at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid at 35. 35 to go, now 40. 40 where, bid at 40. $40, bid at 40. 40, 45. 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid at 45. 50, 50 to go, bid at 50. 60, 60 where, bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60. 60 where, bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60, 60, 70, 70 to go, bid at 70. Now 80. 80 where, bid at 80. $80. World War I. $80, bid at 80. 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80. Pretty neat. $80, bid at 80. 80 to go, bid at 80. $80. Sold at 70 bidder. 7030. 2725. More World War I. Start us at 35 to go, bid at 35. 40. 40 where, bid at 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 where, bid at 40. Kelly Airfield. $40, bid at 40, 40 to go. 35 bid, now 40, bid at 40, $40, bid at 40, 40 to go, bid at 40, $40, bid at 40, $40. Sold at 35, bidder. 1864, 2726, Camp Grant, start us at. Now 30, 30 to go, bid at 30, 35, 35 where, bid at 35, 40 to go. 45, 45, bid at 45, 50, 50 now, 60, 60 to go, bid at 60, 70, 70 where, now 80, $80, bid at 80, $80, bid at 80, 80 to go, bid at 80, $80, bid at 80, $80, bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, sold at 70 bidder. 7030, 2727, Pennants and More, start us at. 140 to go, bid at 140, 140 where, bid at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid at 140, 150 to go, bid at 150, 160 now. 160, bid at 160, 160 to go, bid at 160, 160 to go, bid at 160. 160, bid at 160, 160, bid at 160. Sold at 150 bidder. 7030, 2728, more Camp Grant. Start us at 25, 25, 30, 30 to go, bid at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go, bid at 30, 25 bid now 30, sold at 25 bidder. 1864, 2729, Licking the Japs and Hitler 2. Start us at 30 to go, bid at 30, 30, 35, 35 now, bid at 35, 40, 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 where, 45, 45 bid at 45, 45 to go, bid at 45, 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45, 45 to go, bid at 45, 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45, sold at 40 bidder. 138, and 2730, pillow covers, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2731, Civil War, War II and more. Start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, 30, 35. 35 to go, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
99973.
99973. 2735. Couple bookends. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2736. Bronze statues, 2 Napoleons. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2737. Regimental brass candlesticks. 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2738. Grave markers. 50. $50 bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2739. Battlefield pickup shield. 32nd Division. Start us at 100. I'm at 150. Need 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 170. 180. 190. Now 2. $200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 now. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 2 bid now, 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225 all in. Sold at 200, bidder.
99981.
99981. 2740. Doughboy statue, start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2741, Doughboy plaque, start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass, pardon me?
Yes.
50.
We're at 2741, correct? And 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
1786.
1786. 2742, a Eagle flagpole topper, start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder.
1864.
1864. 2745, lead soldiers, start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15, 20. 20 to go, and now 25. 25, bid it at 25. 30, 35. 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where? Sold at 30, bidder.
1637.
1637. 2746, cannons and a lighter. Start us at 15 to go, 15, 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 25. 30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 to go, now 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder.
1637.
1637. 2747, we've got a tank, a Remco tank, by the way. Interesting piece here. Got real history, local. Start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15. 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30, 25 bid now, 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
118.
118. 2750. Postcards and more. Start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder 9025, 2751. Post 35, 40, 40 to go. 70 to go, 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, $70, 70 to go, $70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, sold at 60, bidder 9025, 2752, Pershing. Start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go now, 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. Sold at 15, bidder
991024.
991024, 2753. Postcards. Say again. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. $50. Sold at 45, bidder 9025. 2754. I have daily news. Start us at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 60 to go, bid it at 60. No, I'll tell you something. I have a fan blowing in my ear, so it. Well, they're not loud enough. 50 now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at $50, bidder number 9025. Thank you. 2755. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Now 90, bid it at 90. Now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 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 bid it at 1. Sold at $90, bidder number 1979. So let's ask a quick question here to my staff. If you don't feel I need, for tape purposes to read the title, that will save us time. Everybody here knows what we're bidding on. So I notice some people call out the number before I read the description, which I'm happy to do. But when you go to review a tape, will you need to know more than a number? Okay. Then I'm not going to read the title for the rest of the day. Well, I don't know that I'll even say that. 2756.
25.
Now 30, bid it at 30. 90, now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at $90, bidder 12121. 2757. Start us at? Now 30, bid it, and I'm not going to say start us at, I'm just going to assume if I don't hear anything. We're at 2530, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, sold at 25, bidder number 12309, 2758. 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80. Now 90, 90, 100, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 where, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, sold at 90, bidder 1979, 2759. How about 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, sold at 70, bidder. 9025, 2760. 30 to go, bid it at 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go now, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. $60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now, 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80, sold at 70, bidder. 12309, 2761. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70 now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70. $70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 12121. 2762. 90 now, 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder. 9025. 2763. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 9815. 2764. No bids, 10 to go. 10 now, 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 15 bid now, 20. Sold at 15, bidder.
991024.
991024. 2768. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid, 60 now, 70. 70 where? 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now, 70. Bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70 all in. Sold at 60 to bidder 166. 2769. How about 25? 25 to go, 10, $10 where, bid it at 10. 25 now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold it, 25 bidder. 9025. 2770. 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Now 1. 1 to go, 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
11173.
11173. And are we at 2772?
71.
I thought I skipped one. 2771.
25.
Now 30. 30. I'm actually at 40. Need 45. Bid it at 45. 45, 50, 50 now, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60, 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. $70. $70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder.
11173.
11173. 2772.
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30, 35, 40, $40 now, 45, 45, I'm at 40, need 45, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 yes, bid it at 50, now 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder.
99967.
99967. 2773, tin type. 50, 60 to go, bid at 60. 70, 70 where, bid at 70. $70. 70 to go, now 80, 80 where, 90, 90 to go, bid at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90, 100, 100 to go, 110, 110 now, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, 110 where, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, sold at 100, bidder.
1864.
1864, 2774, start us at 60, 70 to go, bid at 70. 70 to go, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, 70 where, bid at 70, $70 bid at 70, 70 to go, bid at 70, 60 bid now, 70, $70, $70 bid at 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, sold at 60, bidder.
Has a name, no number, so.
Ready to move on?
Yeah, 31.
999. Okay, are we ready to move on? 2775.
25.
30, 30 to go, bid at 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 where, bid at 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 60, 60 where, now 70, $70 bid at 70, 70 where, bid at 70, 70 to go, bid at 70, $70 bid at 70, 70 where, bid at 70, $70 bid at 70, sold at 60, bidder.
1637.
1637. 2776 here we have.
40.
Now 45 to go, bid at 45. That's pretty neat. 45, bid at 45. 45 where, bid at 45. 50 to go, bid at 50. 50, 60 where, bid at 60. $60, bid at 60. 60 where, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60. I'd like that in my own office. $60, 60 where, bid at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go, bid at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, all in. Sold at $50, bidder.
1969.
1969. And Civil War discharge papers, start us at
70. 70.
80 to go, bid at 80, 90 where, bid at 90, now 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 now, bid at 110. 110, bid at 110. One bid, now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 all in. Sold 100 to bidder, 166 the bidder. Again, that's a pretty neat set, isn't it? Wow. Three framed, I'm not saying that anymore. I'm just saying 2778. Now 30 to go. We're saving time here. 30 to go. Sometimes 30, we're at 25 now. 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 30 where, bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 12448. 2779. 60, 70 to go, bid at 70. 70 where, bid at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70. 70 where, bid at 70. 70 to go, bid at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70. 70 where, bid at 70. 70 to go, bid at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 7537. And 2780. Start us at 60, 70 where, bid at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, 70 to go, $70, bid at 70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, 70 to go, bid at 70. 70 where, bid at 70, $70, bid at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 12121. 2781.
45.
Now 50 to go, bid at 50. 45 bid now, 50 bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50. 45 bid now, 50 bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, 50 where, bid at 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, $50. Sold at 45 bidder. 9025, 2782. 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 where, bid at 40. $40, bid at 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 where, bid at 40. 35 bid, now 40, 45. 45 to go, bid at 45. 50, 50 to go, bid at 50. $50, bid at 50. 50 to go, bid at 50. 50 where, bid at 50. $50, bid at 50. $50. Sold at 45 bidder. 1969, 2783. 15 to go, bid at 15. Let's be a little quicker, guys. 15 to go, bid at 15. I'm being quicker, so you can be. 15 to go, bid at 15. 15 where, bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. Sold at 10. 12155. 2784. 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid at 60. 60 where? Bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. Bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 1969, 2785. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 30, 35. 35 bid at 35. 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. $40, bid at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Bid at 40. $40, bid at 40. Now 50. $50, bid at 50. 45 bid now, 50. Bid at 50. 50 to go. 45 bid now, 50. 60. 60 where? Bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. 60 where? Bid at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60. Sold at 50 bidder. 1969, 2786. 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid at 70. 70 to go, bid at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid at 70. $70. Sold at 60 bidder. 1969, 2787. 70 to go, bid at 70. 60 bid now 70. Bid at 70. 70 where? $70. Bid at 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 1969, 2788. 10 to go. 10 where? Bid at a 10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 where? Bid at a 10. Pass. 2789. 60 to go. You're at 50, right? 60, 70, 70 where? Bid at 70. $70, now 80. 80 to go, bid at 80. $80. 80 to go, bid at 80. $80, bid at 80. 80 where? Bid at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. $80 all in. Sold at 70 bidder. 1864, 2790. 15 to go, bid at 15. 10 bid now 15. Bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. Sold at 10 bidder. 1864, 2791. 30 to go, bid at 30. 35. 35 where? Bid at 35. 40. 40 where? Bid at 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 to go, bid at 40. 40 where? Bid at 40. 40 where? Bid at 40. Sold at 35. 1864, 2792. $10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 where? Bid at a 10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 where? Bid at a 10. Pass on that. 2793. 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. Now 30. 30 where? Bid at 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30. $30. Bid at 30. Sold at 25 bidder.
99906.
99906. 2794. Now 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder
1978.
1978, 27.95. 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 28.01.
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. Now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Scott, all the classic elements. 1 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 12409. 2802, Red Cross. Oops, just 2802. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 91. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1 now, 1. Pardon me? You have 100?
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, but now 140, bid it at 140. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160, bid it at 160. 170 where, bid it at 170. 180. 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. Pretty lady there. 190, bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190, bid it at 190. 190. It's a Howard Chandler Christie. Doesn't get any better. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180, bidder number 7537.
We have 100 left. 100 more to go. But your pace is good.
And 2803. 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, 50. 60, 70 where, bid it at 70, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90, bid it at 90, now 1. 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120 now. 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140, 150, 150 now. 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180, 180 now. 180, bid it at 180. 190 to go, 190 bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 180 bid now. 190 bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder 7537. 2804. 70, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 90, now 100, now 110. You need to be 110. I have 100, need 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120. 120 now 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130, yes? 140 to go, bid it at 140. 150 now. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150. Sold at 140, bidder
2029.
2029. 2805. Now 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. Now 110. 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. All in. Sold at 110, bidder
1819.
1819, 2806. German Mars Stella, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 20 bid now at 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder. 8731. 2807. 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
7537.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
7537.
7537. 2808.
250.
Now 275, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, 3 where, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 275, now 3, bid it at 3. 300, all in, all done. Sold at 275, bidder. 7537. 2809. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Now 1 to go, 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid at 110. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120, all in, all done. Sold at 110, bidder. 9001. 2810. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder. 7537, 2811. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, $80, sold at 70 bidder. 2029, 2812, Uncle Sam. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 80 to go, 80 to go, 80, bid it at 80. 80, now 90. 90 where, 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
99908.
99908, 2813. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Sold at 50, bidder. 7537, 2814. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120. 130, bid it at 130. Bid it at 130. Bid it at 130. 130 here, bid it at 130, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 160 to go, bid it, you're at 150, 160, 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid now, 190. Sold at 180, bidder number
99906.
99906. 2815. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 140, bid it at 140. 150. 160, bid it at 160. 160, 170, bid it at 170. 180 to go. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 now, 190, bid it at 190. Wow, 200. 200. Now 225. 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 275. 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? 325. 325. 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350. 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. All in, all done. Sold at 350, bidder
99908.
99908. 2816. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 where? Now 80. 80 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. Now 90. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. Now 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 7537. 2817. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 70, 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, now 90, bid it at 90. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 110, 110, bid it at 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130, 140, bid it at 140. 140, 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160, bid it at 160. 160, 170, bid it at 170. 170, now 180. 180, bid it at 180. 190 to go, 190, bid it at 190. 200. 225. 225, bid it at 225. Brett, 225, bid it at 225. 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, all in. Sold at 250, bidder
99906.
99906. $28.18. How about 50? 50 to go. 25. 25, we'll start it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 28.19. 10. 10 where? Bid it at 10. 10 to go. Now 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder number 193. 28.20. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 28.21. 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 now, 35. 35, bid it at 35. I have 30, 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. I'm at 50. Needs 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, absentee to 211. 28, 22. 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Sold at 50, bidder.
1953.
1953. 28, 23. How about 10? 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. Pass. 28, 24.
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
991017.
991017. 28, 25. 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder.
1864.
1864. 28, 26.
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
1969.
1969. Thank you so much. Hope we see you again. And 28, 27.
10.
15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder.
1237.
1237. 28, 28.
15.
20 to go, bid it at 20. 15 bid now, 20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, and now 25. 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30, 35. 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 45. 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60, 60 where, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
1969.
1969. 28, 29. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 28, 30. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 28, 31. 25, I mean the frame. Look at that frame, guys. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 28, 32. $20, bid it at 20. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. I have 20 now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. Sold it, $20.
9849.
9849. 2833.
Sorry, 10.
Now 15. 15, 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, 15, 30, 35. 40, 45, 40, 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 80, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number
1950.
1950. 2834. $30, now 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Yes? Now 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. 50. 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number
1969.
1969. 2835.
100.
110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
99985.
99985. 2836. 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35. 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40. Sold at 35, bidder
1969.
1969. 2837.
30.
35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. 40. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60 now. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder
1969.
1969. 2838.
30.
35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, bidder
99964.
99964. 2839. 400 now, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 455. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5.
No, it goes to 475.
475, bid it at 475. Now 5, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. See, I knew we'd get there. Now 550, bid it at 550. 600. 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 700. 750. 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. Now 8. 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 850, bid it at 850. 850, now 9. 950, bid it at 950. Bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. 950, now 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 11 to go. 1,100, bid at 11. 1,100. 11 to go. 1,000 bid, now 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 1,100. 11 where, bid at 11. 1,100, bid at 11. 11 to go. 11 to go, bid at 11. Now 12. 1,200, bid it at 12. 12 to go, bid it at 12. 12 to go, bid it at 12. 1,200 where, bid it at 12. 11 bid, now 12, bid it at 12. 1,200, bid it at 12. 1,200, all in, all done. Sold it, 1,100, bidder number
991037.
991037. And 2840.
100.
110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 120. 120. 130. 130 to go. 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 160. 160. Bid it at 160. 170. Bid it at 170. 180. 180 where? Now 190. Bid it at 190. Now 2. 200. 225. 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 275. 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3, 300, 275, 3 now, 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 320.
It goes up to 350. He's on 325.
Oh, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350. Thank you for keeping me alert. 350, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 350, 350, bid it at 350, sold at 325, bid it at 8496, 2841, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35, 40, 40 where, 45, 45 to go, 50, 60, 60 now, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, 70 now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, all in, sold at 60 bidder, 12413, 2842, $30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, pass, 2843,
40.
45, 45 now, bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, sold at 40 bidder,
99964.
99964, 2844, $20,
Yep.
25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, now 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 25, 30 now, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 45, 45, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, sold at 50 bidder,
99966.
99966, 2845,
100.
110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, one bid now, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 bid, 110, bid it at 110, one bid, now 110, bid it at 110, sold at 100 bidder,
99985.
99985, 2846, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 35 bid, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, now 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, sold at 60 bidder, 1969, 2847, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 70 where, $70, 60 bid, now 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, sold at 70 bidder, 9849, 2848,
25.
30, 30 to go, bid at 30, 70, 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 90 to go, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, 100, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 bid it at 110, all in, all done, sold at 100 to bidder 189. And 2849, we've got a sailmaker sign. Say again?
50.
50, 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80, 90 to you, $90, bid it at 90. I'm at 80, now 90. 90, 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120, 130 to you, 130, bid it at 130. 120 absentee, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. All in, all done. Sold at 120 to bidder number 60. 28.50. Start us at 25. 25 now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Thank you. $30. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25 to 166 the bidder. 166. Now watch me perk right up here. Oh yeah, 28.51. This is pretty neat, really. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 bid, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 28.60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 160. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 170. 170, 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 190 to go. 192. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2. 225. 225, 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 all in. Sold at 225, bidder.
99923.
99923. 2861.
70.
80 to go. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
99923.
99923. 2862. Books, start us at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. 35. 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 1940. 2863. 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. I have 30, 35, now 40. 40, 45. 45 to you, 45. I have 40 absentee, need 45, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, 50, now 60. No, I have 50, you need to be 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, I have 50 here. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder.
99923.
99923. 2864. I'm at 10. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15, bid it at 15. Now 20. 25. 25 to you, bid it at 25. 20, or no, I'm sorry, I'm at 15, I need 20. $20. 20, do we have 20? Bid it at 20. I have 15 to you, right? Now 20. $20, bid it at 20. 20 where? 15 bid, now 20, bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. 15 bid, now 20, bid it at 20. $20. Sold at $15, bidder. Am I wrong? Didn't you have 15? Let's start over. I have 10. Now 15. Nobody said yes. 15, bid it at 15. 15, bid it at 15. I don't want to hear an internet problem later. Do we have 15? Bid it at 15.
1 second. We're getting a frozen screen.
Because God knows over $5 will have a bad review, and I don't want that. Do we have 15?
Yes. There we go.
Now 20. $20. Would have been 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. All in, all done. Sold it $15 to bidder number
1003.
1003. 2865. Now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid, now 25 bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder 12074. 2866. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35, now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35, bidder 1940. 2867. 20. 20 to go.
25.
Now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Yes, 30.
He's looking for that.
30. So, just like yesterday, I've got 2 people in the room and I can't keep track of you guys. I am so sorry. Thank you for waving. So you're at 30, correct? 35, now 40. $40, now 45, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45. All in, all done. Sold it $40 to bidder 156. Last thing I would want to do after you've been here all day is to miss a bid. I am so glad you made us aware. 2868, start us at?
10.
15 to go, bid it at 15. 20, 20 where, bid it at 20. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Bid it at 25. I thought this would have really done more. Got to be a rare item, a balloon crew member. 25, bid it at 25. We're at $20 now. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. All in, all done. Sold at $20, bidder 1940. 2869.
30.
35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at $40, bidder
99916.
99916. 2870. 30 to go, 30 bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. What's going on there? 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40. 45, bid it at 40. We're at 40, right? 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45. See what you've done? 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 1940. 2871. How about 25? 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 1864. 2872. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25. $10. 10 to go. Now 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 10 bid now 15. 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20, bid it at 20. Sold at 15, bidder. 1940. 2873. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now 30. $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 1940. 2874. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 now 15. Now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 7537. And 2875. Here we go. Nice collection. 25. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, 35, 40. 40 to you, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40, 45, 50. 50 to you, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50, 60. I'm at 60, need 70. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 62, bidder number 171. 2876. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. oopsie, going back. 2876, we're at 25, now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25 to bidder 193. 2877. How about 10? 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where, bid it at 10, now 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, now 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid, now 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder. 8580. 2878. 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 7537. I'm sorry, 7537. And 2879. Am I correct? That's the right number. And 10, 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Now 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. All in. Sold at 20, bidder.
1940.
2880.
10.
15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder.
991039.
991039, 2881. 15, 20, now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. All in, all done. Pass. 2882.
Time out. Okay.
2882, 10 to go. 10 where? 10 now, 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15, 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid, now 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder. 7037, 2883. 10 to go. 10 where, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10, now 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. Sold at 15, bidder. 1003, 2884. 10 to go. 10 where, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. Pass. 2885. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Nope, 25. Well, you can. 15, 20. $20. Now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder.
99992.
99992. 2884, 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. Pass on that. 2883, 10 to go, bid it at 10. 25 now 30, bid it at 30. 35, 35, 40, $40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 1805. Oops, I went the wrong way. 2884, another field manual.
2888.
There we go.
How did I go back so far? 2888. How about $50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50 bid. This was owned by a brigadier general at one point. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2889. 35, 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45 bid it at 45. 45, boy, if you're from Plano, Illinois, wouldn't you want that? 45 bid it at 45, apparently not. 45 bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 sold at $40, bidder number.
1864.
We have to amuse ourselves up here. 2890. Start us at 70. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
2021.
2021. 2891.
35.
40 to go. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go. 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50. 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70. 80. $80. Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. Now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 now 1. 100. 1 to go. 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go. Now 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder.
99923.
99923. 2892. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 25. 25 now. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now. 30. Bid it at 30. 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder. 12212. 2893. The home stretch, guys. 2893. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2894. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2895. Yeah. Now, yeah, 20. Now 25. I'm not supposed to say that, am I? Saving on time. 25. 20 bid now. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25. Sold at 20 bidder. 1912. 2896. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 15. 15 bid it at 15. Sold at 10 bidder. 1978. 2897. Now 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25 bidder. 7537. 2898. 35. I'm at 40. 45 to you. 45 where? 45. 50 now. I'm at 60, needs 70, $70. 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. 70 where? Now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? 80 now, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. $80 all in. Sold at 70 bidder. 99908. 2899. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where? Now 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where? 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, 30. 30 to go, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. All in. Sold at $40 bidder.
99908.
99908. 2900. How about 25? 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Signed by a wasp. Pretty important magazine, really. 25 bid at 25. 25 rare 25. Pass on that. 2901. 25 bid at 25. Pass on that. 2902. 25 bid at 25. 25 now 30. 30 where? Bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go, bid at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 where? Bid at 30. Sold at 25 bidder. 118. 2903. $30. 30 to go, bid at 30, $30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. $30 all in. Pass on that. 2904. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 20 now 25. 25, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35, 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35, 30 bid. Now 35, bid it at 35, 40 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Now 45. 45, bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. 45 bid. Now 50 all in. Sold at 45 bidder. 7537. 2905. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder. 12448 and 2906. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 12121. 2907. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 35. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 1864. 2908. Now 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 35. 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. 40. You're at 35, right? 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, 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 bid it at 40. 40 to go. Sold at 35, bidder. 12212. And 2909. 30 to go, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Now 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, 45, 50. 50, let's go, 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, a lot of stuff here. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder. 7537. And 2910, the Old West Series. 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, now 1. 1 to go. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder. 99916. And we are done for the weekend, and I want to once again thank you guys all so much. What a wonderful job everybody does here. I mean it. Oh boy.